Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
Welcome. you have any questions, feel free to ask.
It is inconceivable that an animate brute matter should, without the mediation of something else, which is not material. Operate upon an effect of the matter without mutual contact, as it must be, if gravitation in the sense of Epicurus be essential and inherent in it. And this is one reason why I desired you would not ascribe innate gravity to me. That gravity should be innate, inherent, and essential to matter, so that one body may act upon another at a distance through a vacuum, without the mediation of anything else, by and through which their action and force may be conveyed from one to another. It's to me so great an absurdity that I believe no man who has in philosophical matters a competent faculty of thinking can ever fall into it. Gravity must be caused by an agent acting constantly according to certain laws. But whether this agent be material or immaterial, I have left open to the consideration of my readers. Einstein's relativity work is a magnificent mathematical garb which fascinates, dazzles, and makes people blind to the underlying errors. The theory is like a beggar clothed in purple whom ignorant people take for a king. Its exponents are brilliant men, but they are metaphysicists rather than scientists.
Login, late night, 20 tabs, one fight, serve a tag, glowing, chat scroll, never slowing, screen black, words white, ping hits, street light, flat is a property, earth just earth, obviously. Type fast, caps lock, bring data, not talk, screen share, start trail, you bring fade, we bring scale, 24/7 flat earth discord. Greatest place to talk about Earth. Edge of Earth, edge of universe. Same spot, same word, same words. Horizon laying low, stay horizontal. Tear and replanner in my journal. 24/7 flat Earth Discord, where we tear your curve apart verbal. No bend in that bay. Zoom lens, same day. Horizon, hold steady. Distance, math ready. You say spin, we say stand. Stationary plane under our hands. Lights in the sky just moving overhead. You trust models, we trust what we said. Gas pressure needs walls. No magic vacuum in hallways. Steel tank, clear lines. Show me that gradient, real time. 24/7 flat Earth Discord. Greatest place to talk about Earth. Edge of Earth, edge of universe. Same line, same place, same verse. Horizon laying low, stay horizontal. Tear and replanner in my journal. 24/7 flat Earth Discord, where we tear your curve apart verbal. Not a pizza planet frisbee. Not a comic book scene, feel me. Just direct observation. Not a classroom incantation. No observed curvature. Run the range. Rail line, skyline. Stay the same. Edge of Earth. Edge of universe. Same location. Same verse. 24/7 flat Earth Discord. Greatest place to talk about Earth. Edge of Earth, edge of universe. Same spot, same words, same words. Horizon laying low, stay horizontal. Tear and replanner in my journal. 24/7 flat Earth Discord. Join in, drop in, hit join. Where we bend your mind, not a chord.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Welcome. How's it going? Word. Welcome. So many people join in, listen to silence, fail to respond, and then leave because it's quiet. I'm just saying if one were to reply, there would be a conversation. I wonder how many people join in and leave. If they just hear silence and, oh, well, okay then, and they go to the next room. Feel free to ask any questions. Welcome.
sir.
How's it going?
Sorry.
Welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a robot, bro, or what?
What? No, I'm not a robot. I'm just charismatic.
Hey, damn, bro. I thought you were an AI or something.
Hell no. I guess I can do a robot voice that makes it sound like AI. Anyway, what's up, dude?
I guess
Okay.
that's
Yeah, this. Okay.
why the Earth is round, bro.
Not. And okay, that's gonna stop right now. Bye. Okay. That other person was interrupting you. Welcome to Jedi. So you asked why is it right? That's a loaded question. The better question would be why isn't it? You observe the horizon to be horizontal, and people tell you it's curved, but you never see a curve. So why isn't it?
Why there's people saying that it is round? Like, I don't get it.
It began as a religious claim, honestly. It's an ancient religion.
Okay, I got you.
So why is it, if the horizon's flat and level, and the Earth measures to be flat, why are people claiming that it's round? Or a good question would be, who told you that? Who told you that the Earth is round?
Well, I guess like, I just saw the sun. It's round. The moon is round. Like you guys cannot even explain what is the lunar.
That doesn't make much sense, though, because the ground's not in the sky. I see lights in the sky moving, but they're not on the ground.
Bro, I guess like there's 10 minutes left. I'm going to go like to breakfast. I am Muslim, so I will see you tonight, bro. I will see you like after 2 hours. I will talk with you guys.
All right, well, we'll see you when you return. Stay blessed, man.
You too, bro. Bye bye.
That was a quick conversation. Anywho, I hope everybody's doing well. I'm going to mute up. Hopefully somebody else joins in. Welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Welcome.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
Thank you. It's good to be here. You got your ears on, Yoder?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, we were talking about moonlight and does it show up cold the other day? And so
Right.
I was waiting for the moon to show up, and last night there was a partial phase, and my thermal scope picked up the light from the moon, so it's definitely not coming in cold.
I think it's a difficult, finicky thing to test in the first place. You know.
Yeah, I was curious if it would show up white. I have the settings on white for hot, and the sliver of the moon showed up white for hot. So yeah, if it was colder, it would have shown up darker.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense to me.
Yeah, I thought about that the other day when we were talking. When I see the moon, I'm gonna see if I can pick it up on the thermal scope, and sure enough, it does. Pretty
That's
clear too.
interesting.
Yeah, the thing that shocked me is because it's a digital display, and the further you get away, the least amount or the less amount of resolution you get. And the resolution from the moon was really, really sharp, which kind of shocked me. I don't know what that means, but the light or the heat signature was definitely coming in white, which I have it set white for hot.
I mean, would white also show up for hot if you aimed it at snow?
No, no. The snow would be black, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. The only thing that shows up white is heat signature.
All right, so it's detecting true like radiation, like heat, then I guess.
Yep. Yep. It's through a thermal scope. So like animals show up really bright white, and then there's varying degrees of heat from there. So like a tree or something that has absorbed some radiation throughout the day, it retains some of that at night, and it'll be kind of like a half white, shaded gray, shaded white, and then cold stuff shows up black.
Good evening, folks. You're live with Plain and Truth. Kick your feet up. Let's talk about this place we call home. He leans on the mic like a barstool story, voice low, slow. Look, I'm not here to fight you, I'm here to walk you through it. Explaining feels, feet flows easy, reads the room. Tell me what scares you most about being wrong this afternoon. He laughs, imagine a spinning marble in your hand. Now pour a little water, watch where it lands. Does it cling to the sides when you whirl it around your wrist? Or does it fly, fling, drip, turn to mist? Plain and truth on the late night line, breaking it down one thought at a time. Piece by piece, like a calm monsoon. Slow pour logic in a quiet room. Plain and true, yeah. He draws that map, paints his world in a steady flat blue black. Feel what you feel, I'm just passing through. You decide what's real when the talk is through. Hey, I picture an ocean, he says, endless, level, wide. If it hugged the curve, wouldn't you feel that slide? He pauses for callers, lets the silence hum. You're safe to question, that's how grown minds run. He mirrors their fear, you trusted books, same as me. Then the numbers start dancing and you wonder what you see. Airlines draw straight lines on that screen above your seat. If it's all one big bend, why's the route look neat? Yeah. Plain and truth on the late night line, breaking it down one thought at a time. Piece by piece, like a calm monsoon. Slow pour logic in a quiet room. Plain and truth, yeah. He draws that map, paints his world in a steady flat blue black. Feel what you feel, I'm just passing through. You decide what's real when the talk is through. Oh yeah, he shrugs in the booth. You don't know me, believe. I just stack these stories like cards on the table, cheap. Water finds its level, people do too. If my words don't land, that's alright with you. Plain and truth on the late night line, breaking it down one thought at a time. Piece by piece, like a calm monsoon. Slow pour logic in a quiet room. Plain and truth, when the night turns thin, fades his voice like a distant wind. Question it all, that's my gift to you. This is Plain and True, signing off at 2.
Geor's an earthly worker, a worker of that dirty dirt. And Ree's a state ruler, rules stated for the church. Joseph's God increases, fortunes over time. And Ed Duard's a wealthy ward, weird warden of your mind. Homogeneous, universe a constant mass, in increasing radius, accounting for the radio velocity of extragalactic navier lust. Big Bang, Ape Man, Monkey Ball religion, twisted Roman Catholics traditions. Horizon, more lies known, hijacking all prescriptions. Now everyone believes in real lies, just science fiction. Turned away from peace unto disaster. It's prime evil, atom theory, and Lumetra is your master. Homogeneous, universe a constant mass, in increasing radius, accounting for the radio velocity of extragalactic navier lust. Big Bang, Ape Man, Monkey Ball religion, twist face primeval at Tom Theo, and Lumatron is your master. Big Bang, Ape Man, Monkey Ball, Religion, Twist, Ted, Roman, Catholics, Tradition, Horizon, Moralizon, hijacking all prescriptions. Now everyone believes in realized, just science fiction. Homogeneous universe, a constant mass, an increase in radius, accounting for the radial velocity of extragalactic list. Big Bang, Ape Man, Monkey Ball, Religion, Twist, Ted, Roman, Catholics, Traditions, Horizon, Moralizon, hijacking all prescriptions. Now everyone believes in realized, just science fiction. Homogeneous universe, a constant mass, an increase in radius, accounting for the radial velocity of extragalactic list. Big Bang, Ape Man, Monkey Ball, Religion, Twist, Ted, Roman, Catholics, Traditions, Horizon, Horizon.
Mic check. Circle on the desk, that's the whole map. They call him Yoda in the group chat. Better hope you didn't say space, he'll expose that. Yoda in the thread with a scroll, not a meme. Long list, long links, strike a whole team. Grover hit sand, think they won with a scheme. He replied once, now they typing in a scream. Screenshot stacked like a spreadsheet. Tower timestamp source. Every angle, every hour. Rockets he laughed, that's a movie on a screen. Pull frame by frame, show the cut in between. Yoda spits facts, yeah he don't miss. Every single claim on the checklist. You say space, he say show this. Whole room quiet when he posts that list. Yoda spits facts, better come equipped. One clean post, make your whole stance flip. You bring glow tails, he bring that twist. Whole chat churn when he posts that list. They got a Jedi rank, but he Grandmaster. Break a science slide, line by line and faster. Zoom on the pic, say look at that glare. Wrong curve, wrong math, wrong distance there. Talk orbits, he asks where's the real test. You quote a blog, he pull earth av text. Gravity drop, he just shrugs, say cool. Now show me water on a ball in a pool. Mic check, circle on a desk. That's name on the fly says Yoda. Back of the jacket says else. Patch on your bag reads maybe. You keep your secrets on a shelf. You say you're fine and vanish. Halfway through the after show, you leave your cup still half full, just like everything you know. Sporadic echo here, then gone, then here again. You hit my heart, then bounce off all these empty walls. Sporadic echo calling out, then cutting off. I chased the sound, but you already moved on. Echoes disappear by afternoon. Yoda relink a confession, then silence swallow in the room. Your laughter hangs in the stairwell long after you've slipped outside. I'm talking back to the reverb, like you're still by my side. Are you flatted or just spinning? Are you whirling or just still? I hear fragments, little fragments, don't you know? I used to know, no. Yoda spits facts, yeah, you don't miss. Every single claim on the checklist. spinning? Are you whirling or just still? I hear fragments, little fragments of an echo. I used to know. I used to know. I used to know. I used to know.
All right, good morning, everyone. How are you guys doing? Who is at their mics today?
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias. That's right. So I started an event, and we'll probably get some people in here. I thought maybe we can just talk for a little bit while we wait, and we can even play some songs and things like that. Good job, Doug and Ethergrass, on your songs there. Pretty impressive. So I don't know who created this one, but I think we're going to start the show by playing it. Give me a second. I like this opener. All right. Let's talk about it. I don't know who did that one, but I really like it. I think I got it. Indio posted it at some point.
I think Helio's the one who made that one.
Oh, really? Okay, well.
Shout out to Helio.
Absolutely. It is a good one. All right. So I woke up late today. It's Saturday after all, so I haven't done any work or anything. But I have a little time now to go over some observations and whatever. If we can get some people in here who wants to talk to us. I started an event, and we can also check out X and see if there's any latest news over there while we wait. Feel free to interrupt me at any time. I'm just trying to make sure we don't have any dead air. Welcome, Fantasy, and welcome to everybody else. If you have questions about Earth, now
Thanks,
is
bro.
your chance. Yeah, go ahead.
What's your name, bro?
My name is Plain and Truth. That's a cool picture you have there. Is first time for you here?
Yeah. And where are you from?
I was born in Sweden, but I live in America right now. Where are you from?
I'm from Bangladesh.
Bangladesh. Okay, nice. Hey, can I ask you a couple of questions?
I don't
Yeah.
have any now, but
Can I ask you a question?
yeah, you can.
All right, cool. I'm gonna post a picture. I want to talk to you about this thing here.
Okay.
Are you able to see the chat?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So in the chat, there is a picture of Earth. You know, when you were a
Okay.
kid, maybe people told you this is where you live. It looks like a big ball, right? And it's in space. Is that what they told you?
Yeah.
You see all the blue stuff on that picture, it's water, right? And water,
Right.
there's There's something weird about the water. Do you know what?
Um, I
It
don't
curves.
know.
It curves around the ball, right?
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Well, the thing is, water normally is just flat, right? But we have to believe that we live on a ball in space and that water curves around it. They say it's because of gravity. Have you heard that?
Yeah, it's power of moon.
Right. So the thing is that they also told us the size of Earth. Do you know, happen to know the size? Do you know the radius maybe?
Uh, Actually, I don't know, but I think I know that. I just forget about it.
Yeah. So they told us the radius is 3,959 miles. But I guess you use kilometers. That would be 6,370 kilometers.
Yeah,
So that's
it's
the radius. So we can use
mhm.
math to figure out how much water needs to curve over distance. You can read along with me. I posted this explanation in the chat there. There is a method because I believed I was living on this ball in space for years. I mean, I just took their word for it, right? Because you've seen maybe NASA pictures. Here's a picture of Earth. It looks like a round ball, right?
Of course.
Yeah, so they show us that. And I thought, is there any way we can confirm this? So there actually is. If you look at the diagram there, you can see that over 10 miles, there should be like 66 foot of curvature, like water actually bending. So now that's at the tangent, right? That's if you have, but if you, like, okay, let's just talk about the method, like an example, a practical one. So you can find a friend and a 10-mile wide lake. Step
Okay.
2, have your friend flash a mirror from the other side. Step 3, if you see that flash, either your friend is over 30 feet tall or water doesn't curve. You can figure that out by using your Earth curvature calculator. I linked one in this chat, right? So if water doesn't curve and Earth is covered by 71% water, it cannot possibly be a sphere or a ball. It can't be. Or if you have some resources, you know what a laser is, right?
Yeah.
So if you have a laser and you place that thing 1 foot over the water on beach A, you shoot it 10 miles over to the other side on beach, let's call it beach B. If you are living on a globe of radius 3959 miles or 6,370 kilometers, the laser has to end up about 50 foot over the beach on the other side. It just has to. That's just math. But guess what?
It's
If you do that
it's
test, it's going to end up 1 foot over the water on the other side as well, because water doesn't curve. It is flat.
right. You are absolutely you are right.
Yeah, you get the logic of it, right?
And the equation is so good.
Um, Look, I'm going to paste the video. You can watch it when you have time. Someone did this test over 21 miles, a 21-mile wide lake. That's 30 kilometers. And the laser, they shot it 5 foot over water, and it ended up 5 foot over water on the other side because water did not curve in between them. There should be 260 foot. That's 100 meters. That's like a really big skyscraper, right? But no, there is no such curvature between the 2 points. So
Thanks, bro. Pleasure
something
for
to
me.
think about. Go ahead. Sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
No, no, no. I don't have any knowledge of so much, so you carry on.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's the simple answer to why we are flat earthers. It's not but because we think the earth has no mountains and things like that. It's because water is flat and the surface is mostly covered by water. So people call us flat earthers. I guess I am a flat earther because I cannot find that curvature that they show us in the pictures from space. So those pictures must be fake.
Bro, can I say something?
Yeah, of course.
Actually, I know all of this uh, equation and information, but I'm too mm, I'm just a little bit weak in English, so that's why I don't say the information.
Okay.
So that's why I just I'm not talking too much, but I know all of the information. Whatever you say, I know.
Cool.
So if you don't mind, so you can carry on for me, and I just learn the English. I know the sentence is not correct.
All right. Yeah, I mean, you can listen in, and we can talk to other people as well. If you're new to the channel and you just join, we're talking to Fantasy right now. He wanted to know our evidence for the flat Earth, and I presented it in the chat. You can scroll up to 14 minutes after the hour if you're interested to read about it again.
Okay, bro.
And we're also checking out today's news over on X. We have some people posting about flat Earth over there. So if nobody else wants to talk or have any questions, I'm going to go over there and see what's new today. Maybe they
Okay.
have new plans here. Let's see.
Are you a science student?
I have studied a lot of science, but
That's great, man.
yeah, we all have. Everyone in here have studied a lot of it. You have to
First,
because you get a lot of questions about Earth.
I'm so curious of science and science equation. It's so pleasure for me, and it's nice because there is so mysterious things in science,
Mm-hmm.
and then that I want to know the world mysterious things, black holes and the outer space, all of things.
Science, we don't really talk much about actual science in here, but because we're talking about measurements mostly, like you know how tall you are, right? How do you know that? Because you measured yourself, right? But so that you didn't use any science, you just use a measuring tape. So it's a little bit different.
Right.
And then we
Science
have
also has
go ahead.
science also has a lot of imaginary things.
Yeah, pseudoscience we call that, right? But
Albert Einstein, he has the
yeah,
great imaginary thing.
yeah. I mean, so, Einstein he thought that gravity was bending space-time, right? Bending
Right.
space and time and
Absolutely.
so forth. Yeah, it's a theory that he has. So we call that pseudoscience, basically. Real science is science that you can replicate consistently by many people. So I don't know. He came up with that theory. That's on him, I guess. There's actually 78 or 80 different types of gravities. You've heard of them: Newtonian gravity, Einsteinian gravity, string theory, quantum gravity. I mean, there's so many of them. Someone can probably post like the little thing that shows how many there are. So we just think about that as theories. It's not really science. It's more of pseudoscience. All right, over on X, we have some new space lore. They call it the heliosphere, the jagged
Um,
electric. Go ahead.
Sorry to interrupt you. The stack says the black holes are not real. What about your thoughts?
I don't know anything about black holes. It's all theory, so I couldn't tell you either way. I think it's just some theory they have about some phenomena that they have seen in the sky.
I think some few days ago, NASA got a clear picture that the some things absorbed or absorbed in space. I don't and I don't think that black holes are.
In the picture.
Yeah, carry on, bro.
It's not a picture.
Yeah, the theory of black holes is that's all it is. It's a theory. So that's my position on it. Ellie's posting some pictures in the chat. She says that's clearly a curve. We can look at that picture at 20 minutes after the hour. That's clearly a curve. That's what you say, Al, right? Yeah. It looks like CGI to me. Where's that picture taken from? What height is it at? We can do math to figure out if it's actually feasible. Did you know that even from the ISS, you can only see 3% of the Earth? That looks like almost 50% of the ball right there. So is it from the ISS or maybe not 50? I'll give you that 30%, which is still too big. Too much curve from that height.
Well, and what series of islands takes up 30% of a hemisphere?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. It's clearly, I mean, best case scenario, it's fisheye. Worst case scenario, it's CGI and fake. So I can't take it seriously. And when we go down and test it, even if we find one of those two lakes or whatever it is it's displaying here, right? We find those actual places. We go there and shoot the laser to the other side. You're not going to find that much curvature. As a matter of fact, you're going to find no curvature at all there. El says, are the bots still roaming on Mars right now? How would we know?
I'd like to know if the fly that was on the one is still alive.
Yeah, there was a
That's
video
funny.
of a fly, one of them actually. Yeah, that is funny. I think there is a couple of pictures of a lab.
There's nothing on Mars. Mars is not a place you can go. There are no robots on Mars. It's a really great show. It's very convincing. But it's a show.
That's right. El says, I believe they did go to the moon multiple times. Yeah, that's a belief. Many people have it, but it's difficult to prove it.
I was going to say that's certainly a belief.
Yeah, 100%. That's all it is. So yeah, El, we are talking about empirical evidence in here for the most part, right? So it's all good. If you believe they went to the moon, that's I mean, it's understandable. A lot of people have that belief, but in here we just talk about empirical evidence. So for example, I can prove to you that the Earth is flat, but you can't prove to me that it's curves. Like, well, if you have any measurements where you can actually, let's say you go to a lake 10-mile wide, you shoot that laser. If you can prove to me that you can hit a target 50 foot up in the air with that laser, even though you place it 1 foot over the water on one side and you level it, then you have water curve. But the problem for you and for everybody who tries this is that they can never do it. That laser ends up 1 foot over the water on the other side as well. So we can't confirm these pictures of, curving Earth. If you believe they went to the moon, have you seen the videos? I mean, logically, they don't even look real. So why would you believe that they went to the moon when I mean, where is the rocket one? Let's see if I can paste it here. This is 1972 Apollo
You think
17. Look at that. I mean, look at it. It looks ridiculous. I'm laughing every time I see this thing with the little colored
It looks like claymation.
Yeah.
Like that Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer claymation.
That was the last takeoff too. So who was running the camera? Who collected the film?
Ethergrass posted also in the chat there another animation. It looks ridiculous. I think they were able to either they fooled them, or they brainwashed them, or they blackmailed them. I don't know why they're telling this story, but I can tell you one thing. Back in 2005, there was this show on TV where it's called Space Cadets. It was a reality show where British contestants were tricked into believing they were training in Russia and flying to space when they were actually on a former RAF base in Suffolk, right? And it cost about £5 million. They used actors, a flight simulator, and detailed sets to create the hoax, which lasted 2 weeks. And the contestants, like some of them were like super disappointed. They couldn't believe they had been fooled. They actually thought they sent them to space, right? So yeah. Instead of Russia, the contestants were in a Bentwaters Parks in Suffolk, where the production team replaced light switches with Russian-style ones. They used Russian-branded food to maintain the illusion. The spaceship was a simulation. It took place inside a high-tech simulator host in an aircraft hangar. They had some actors to help maintain the deception. Several contestants were actually actors tasked with misleading the others. And when they revealed this whole hoax to them, the contestants who were rewarded for their participation eventually learned the truth, with some expressing heartbreak while others took it as a massive joke. So you can easily trick people into believing these things. Matter of fact, in 1964, NASA had a project called Project Lola. It was a simulator that was so good that they couldn't tell the difference of the real thing or the simulation, according to people who worked with the project back then.
Uh-huh.
But anyway, even if the moon landing was real, even if they did go there, now I'm gonna have to disregard the dumb photo that they sent the blue marble. But let's say they have landed on the moon. It has nothing to do with the surface property of Earth. You could actually go and do that from a flat Earth as well. If you believe that you can actually go to a moon and that it's a place that you can land on. Has
Why
nothing
can't
to
we?
do with what's that?
Why can't we go to the moon?
No, I'm saying even if I grant you that we can go to the moon, it has nothing to do with the surface property.
Oh, so you're saying we can't?
Why I don't think we can?
Why not?
Well, I don't really have a strong feeling about it, if we can go or if we can't go. I don't think we have been there based on the evidence I've seen so far. Like in the chat, you can see some of the videos. They look totally fake with like small models and animation and whatever it is. It looks stupid. So I don't believe it personally, but I know that there are a lot of people who believe we can go to the moon. Anyway, this isn't the moon channel. We're just talking about Earth in here. And I presented some evidence earlier that water is flat and level, so it can't possibly be a ball we're on. I don't know the shape of Earth, but I know it's not a ball. Stark posted a little, what is that?
What shape is it then? Which shape is it?
Oh, the shape. I don't know the shape, but I mean, we can go over the logic here. If you scroll up to You scroll up into the chat to, let's see where it's at. It's at 13 minutes after the hour. I posted a picture of what most people think is the Earth. It looks like a round ball. It has water on it and some land masses and things. You've seen pictures from space, like that NASA sent out, like of the round ball, have you not?
Yep.
Yeah, and it has a lot of water on it. They say 71% is covered by water, right? So they have also told us the Earth's radius and the Earth's size. Do you happen to know the size of Earth, or?
I don't. Can you tell me what it is?
Sure. Yeah, they have told us it's 3,959 miles. That's the radius. In kilometers, that would be 6,371. So because they have told us the size, we can figure out how much water has to curve over distance. You know, if it is a ball, water needs to be curving around it. And they say it does that because of gravity. Have you heard that explanation?
Yep, I have.
Yeah. So the thing is, if it is a ball, right, then you can figure out how much it needs to curve. So what I did, of course, I believed this for many years, right? And then I thought, okay, if it's curving so much everywhere, I should be able to measure it down here. So this is the way you can do it. There's a method to it. Anyone can try it. Step 1, you find a friend and a 10-mile wide lake. Step 2, you have your friend flash a mirror from the other side of that lake. If you see that flash, you have two possibilities at that point. Either your friend is over 30 feet tall or water doesn't curve. And if water doesn't curve, the Earth is covered by 71% water. It cannot possibly be a ball. It cannot be a sphere. Or if you have some money, you can buy a laser. You know what a laser is, right?
I know what the laser is.
Yeah, a laser. So you put that laser 1 foot over the water on your beach, and you shoot it to 10 miles over to the other beach where your friend is at, right? If you are living on a globe of radius 6,371 kilometers, that laser has to end up about 50 foot over water, over the beach on the other side. It has to, if it's a ball of the radius that they have claimed. But guess what? That laser will end up 1 foot over the water on the other side as well, because water doesn't curve. It is flat, and that's why we are calling ourselves flat earthers. I can
I
only tell you that the surface of Earth is flat. I do not know the shape of it.
Okay. So what happens if you did it, say, 10,000 miles and not 10 miles?
Yeah, there should be thousands of miles of there should be hundreds of miles of curvature over that distance. Now, we don't have lasers that can shoot that far, but we have done some tests with lasers. I can post the video. We have some field engineers.
Okay, Akiri, what is your thoughts on this?
Radio waves have traveled that far. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, we have done 10,000 miles. Someone shot radio waves from England to Australia, so that has been done. That should be impossible if Earth was a ball. But there's the 21 miles test in Salt Lake. He used a good zoom camera too. You can actually see in the GIF here. Look at the post in the chat there. He zoomed 21 miles in from one side over to the other side, and you can see it. You can see some buildings and things over there. That should be hidden by 100 meters of curvature, but you can actually see lights and things like that. So, and they shot a laser over this distance as well. 100 meters of curvature not found. We had some field engineers in Finland, I believe, do another test for over 40 kilometers.
Hey
See if
guys.
I can find it.
Akiri,
Yo.
can I ask what's your thoughts on this? Do you believe the Earth is flat, Akiri?
I came for evidences.
No response. No response, Akiri.
Yeah, I'm
I
pasting
see.
some more evidence in the chat there. There's another laser test,
I see.
field engineer,
Akiri, you think
epic
the
core
Earth is?
test.
You think the Earth is round? Then I see.
Yeah.
Always a
What?
test.
Give me an explanation for the Earth being round,
You
Akiri.
think it's flat?
I think the Earth. I don't know what shape the Earth is, but I know it's not a sphere. You tell me what you think.
Why is it
Go
not a
ahead.
sphere?
Some photos?
No. I'm asking you a question, Akiri. Don't try to dodge the question.
You've got
All
to
right, let's
prove
keep it
your
with that. We
understanding.
shouldn't have any contention about this topic. It's more of an. Let's keep
Akiri,
it.
please respond. Not being intense. I'm not being contentious. Just come on.
Yeah, okay, good.
I think you
Yeah.
believe the Earth isn't a sphere. I think you're lying to yourself, actually, which
I
is really
think the Earth.
interesting. No.
I think the Earth is flat
Okay, why?
because I think the Earth is flat. You tell me why I'm wrong.
Yeah, so no reason. So you have no reason.
Yeah, that's an ipsit-dixit fallacy. I believe so because I believe so. We shouldn't use any fallacies here on flat side or globe side.
I think you're trying to use a strawman fallacy here.
Did you guys even see a turtle exist? Turtles exist.
I missed that. What's that? Sorry, go ahead.
Did you even see a turtle in live? You know,
The turtle? Why are you
turtle,
talking about turtles?
because they keep the earth standing still.
Yeah. If you're gonna talk like that, it's kind of childish. So I don't want to hear that. So control yourself and be serious, and then we can talk about it. Did you see my presentation?
I got you.
What is it?
What's going on?
No. I think he needs to go and talk to, let's see, book reading. All right, now he's in the book reading channel. All right. Do we have anybody else who wants to talk about flat Earth or Earth in general and be serious
Okay,
about
so
it?
yeah, I'm being serious. I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Okay, so you believe the Earth isn't a sphere, right?
It's not a belief. I already told you before. It's a measurement, right? So I
Okay,
think
but it's just a yes or
you
no.
might maybe you listen. Maybe you probably know how tall you are, right? You don't have to tell
I
me,
know,
but you probably know your height, right?
I know how
How did
tall
you?
I am. Yeah,
Yeah. How did you figure out your height?
yeah. I measured it.
Right. So is it a belief or is it a knowledge?
It's knowledge.
Yeah. So I did the same with the Earth. Remember, we did that test over water, 10 miles, we shot the laser. It's 1 foot one side, 1 foot on the other side. If we were on a ball, that laser could be 50 foot up in the air on the other side. It's not. So I know for a fact that water does curve. It's not a belief. You just want to make that point. Go ahead.
Okay, I see. So can I ask you a question now?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
So say we're in Japan right now, right? Or something random.
Yep.
Then say we keep flying east. And then if you're saying the Earth isn't a sphere, then where do we end up? How comes we end up in the USA if we keep flying east from Japan?
It's pretty easy. If you're able to see the chat, I can demonstrate to you how a compass works on Earth, globe or flat, actually.
Okay.
Let me
I'm
let
on
me
the chat.
paste it there. Yeah, I'm gonna paste it in a second here. Okay. How does a compass work? They work like this, and this is not a model of flat Earth. It's just to demonstrate how the compass work,
You're
flat
going to be
or
talking about circumnavigation.
yeah. It's just if we travel east, we're gonna end up where we started. If we travel west, we're gonna end up where we started. So Stark posted it already in the chat there. You see it? Compass will always point
I
north,
see.
even if you're on a flat surface. And east and west are just circles, even on a ball, right? If you have a basketball in your hand and you kind of trace your finger around it to the other one, so you're going to end up where you started. And it happens on a flat plane as well. So the problem is what nobody has done, or very few have claimed to do it, and when we check their stories, they don't match, is to travel to the south and keep going and end up on the north again. That's nothing that we have done, right? So
I see. Akiri, do you have any questions?
No.
Can I just ask you, what is your belief, Akiri, or what is your knowledge?
The Earth isn't flat.
So you think the Earth is sphere?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you please explain your reasoning? I'm very intrigued.
Because you can just fly around it, can't you?
You can fly around the Earth, so that means it's a sphere.
If it wasn't a sphere, how could you?
I'm not too sure. Can you please explain his belief, plain and truth?
yeah, absolutely. So even let's
Akiri, listen up, Akiri.
I was listening, but you
every
interrupted him.
yeah, it's okay. All right. So if you look at the chat, I'm going to paste a little picture. It's easier to illustrate, and most people have an easier time when they see something. What is it the saying? One word, one picture is better than 1,000 words. So we're going to look at this here. If you imagine yourself to
That's
be
factually incorrect. I'm afraid.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I have an easier time when I see a picture, so I'm going to explain it using this picture here. There, you see the little island there? This is not a model,
I
it's
see.
just an example. There is a person standing there. And if let's say that the trees in the middle of the island, they're countries like Africa, America, whatever. If that person
No,
walks in
Africa's a country, is it?
a continent, let's say they're continents.
No, I see. Continue.
Yeah, let's say they're continents. So if you want to travel to Africa, you travel over to the big three, and then guess what, you can just travel back to where you started. If you want to travel east or west, you can come back to where you started. If you want to travel over to one of the other places, like let's say Sweden or whatever, Scandinavia or Europe, then you just travel over there to those trees, and you travel back to where you were. So that's just. I mean, this would work on a ball or a flat surface. It doesn't matter. They're just circle routes. Could be a triangle for all I know. I don't know the shape of the Earth, but you can
Can I
go
ask, do you believe NASA's fake?
NASA.
Yep.
I'm very generous. I think that most people who work at NASA genuinely believe that they live on a globe. If there are
So
people not lying there, it will be very few people probably. I think
if
when they
you
started NASA in the 60s, right, they had an incentive to lie back then because it was a space race. They wanted to show that America was the best and the greatest, and we could actually go to the moon even and so forth, right? So they have an incentive to lie about it back then. I
do you
think
believe
most of
space
those,
is real?
which space, I mean, I don't believe in any outer space but I do believe that there's a low orbit. You can call that space if you like, but
I don't know, some guy on here just believed space was fake or something.
I mean, you can call you have to define space then. But I don't believe that we're living. I don't think we're on a. Actually, that's also knowledge. I know that we're not on a. Earth. Earth cannot be a system that's not contained. Let's say it like that. We are in some kind of enclosure or container. We have to be, or we would all be dead, right? Because if air was next to a vacuum of space, it would just zip out and then we would all die. So we're contained by something. What's outside of that container, I have no idea.
Uh-huh. Okay, I see.
Upper space obviously exists. It's the story about outer space. That's fake.
What's your
Sheepdog, you're hot micing, or maybe
My
you
bad.
want to say something.
That was me.
No, that was me. I didn't know my mic was open.
Yeah, no problem. So I missed the question there. Go ahead.
I have no further questions, I don't think.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Where do you think the edge of the world is, then, if you don't believe it's a sphere?
Yeah, no idea. I don't think anybody has been that far out. We can only go so far before treaties and so forth stop us from going.
Can
So
I
say
ask you a question? Can I ask
say
you
I
a
got on a
question?
plane and I just kept going straight. So then how come I'm gonna keep going in circles?
You
Explain
won't.
that.
No one's ever done that. That's the problem. I was going to ask you, why is it important for you to know where the edge is?
I'm just asking. I'm not a flat earther.
No, I know, but I'm just asking you because you want to know where the edge is. So why is it important? Why is that an important question?
Because I'm intrigued.
I mean, if I was intrigued, I would be more interested in finding out why the Earth is flat, not what shape could it be.
I don't really care if the earth is flat, I'm just asking where's the edge of the world.
Okay, where's the edge of the universe?
No, I'm asking you where's the edge of the world.
No, I'm going to agree with you and say the Earth is a globe and that we're going around the sun in the Milky Way. So then where's the edge of the universe?
I don't know. Why would I know?
Why don't you know? Why don't you know?
I don't know. Am I supposed to know?
You see how that is an absurd question to ask?
I don't know, like, really. I'm not too informed about the universe.
But I know, but like knowing where the edge of the universe is like knowing where the edge of the flat Earth is, right? Like no one's been
Okay,
there.
but I don't have a strong belief on the universe. You clearly have a strong belief that the earth is flat, so
It's not a belief. The Earth measures flat.
okay. So say you just went into space right now on a rocket and you got to physically look at Earth. Would you be surprised if the Earth was a globe? Like a sphere, I mean?
No. If I went to space, send me to space.
I'm just saying, if you went to space right now and you saw that the Earth
Yeah,
curved, would you be
send
surprised?
me to space. Send me to space.
No, it's a hypothetical.
Well, see,
I wouldn't
we're
care
not
at
going
all.
into an imagination. This isn't about your imagination.
I mean, you are. The fact that you think the Earth is flat is like a
No,
complete
It's not
fantasy.
observing
imagination.
the horizon is not imaginary. Everyone observes the same horizon. When
I'm
you
not
make
sure
a
that.
claim about what's going on there, that's your imagination.
I think you guys are just deluded, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, you're projecting really hard right now,
Yeah,
buddy, but
really hard, dude.
harder.
You guys are getting so triggered,
You,
it's
you,
funny.
do you have
Not at
any
all.
measurements for the
please,
water
so we can
curving?
get the audience on the
I
right
don't.
page.
But I think you guys
So
are using like a ruler or something to measure, and that's it.
no,
That's your final.
let's talk about the accusation that we're under delusion. Can you provide a definition of delusion?
You.
I know what's so funny.
Nothing. I'm just laughing. Is it illegal to laugh or something?
No, I'm curious to know why you're laughing. Like I just asked you if you can
I'm just
provide a
laughing.
definition of
Sounds
I'm
like
laughing
delusion
at
for the
you.
nervous
audience.
laughter.
I mean, this
I'm
isn't
laughing
Sounds
this
at
is
like
you.
an English. It's an English practice server, right? People are trying to learn definitions.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it'd be
I'm
great if you
laughing
could
at you.
provide a definition of delusion.
I couldn't give you a proper definition. Could you?
Yeah, I can, but you brought up the word. I thought you'd be interested in sharing a definition with the audience. Is that like
An erroneous belief that is held in the face of evidence to the contrary.
sounds good? Sounds good. All right, so what if I told you that you've never seen curvature?
I have in photos.
Oh, really? How do you see it?
In a photo?
No, like you've never seen curvature of the Earth yourself, right? None of us have. Not a single one of us have. Nobody could if they even tried, right?
I mean, just go to space.
Okay,
You'll get your
thanks.
answer.
Yeah, right. If you go to space, all right. So the point
But
is
I
how
don't
can
think you
we?
guys believe that
How?
space is real.
No, let's go back to the word delusion. How can we be under a delusion if none of us are able to experience or see curvature of the Earth?
I think you've been manipulated by mass propaganda. By
No, listen,
by the government.
we're telling you that
No,
that the world,
no. Calm down,
telling you
calm
that the
down.
world is.
Calm
And
down. No,
he's
calm down.
projecting really
Calm down.
hard.
Calm
Are
down,
you
sir.
okay?
Calm down.
He's
Calm
saying
down.
calm down because he feels his own heart rate increase.
Yeah, listen. We're telling you that the world
My
is
adrenal
as you see
gland.
it. We're telling you that the world is as you see it. That's the
Okay.
opposite of being delusional. What's being delusional is you thinking that
Okay.
the Earth has curvature when you don't see it.
Okay. Thank you for your statement.
Right. So we're not the ones under delusion. How we think about the world is in alignment with our direct sensible reality. The problem is, so when you and I watch a sunset, I say, look, the sun is setting. You say, well, it appears to set, but we're really rotating backwards on a big giant space ball.
I take it you're a flat earther?
Yeah. So isn't that funny, right? So how can I be the delusional one when I say the sun moves in the sky and you say, nuh-uh?
Mm-hmm. Anything more you want to add?
Oh, that's my counter argument.
I mean, I didn't even realize we were arguing. I thought
Yeah,
you was
no,
just going on a
you
rant.
argued that we were delusional, and I provided a counter argument.
No, I was just laughing at you. Then you got very defensive.
No, you were just laughing, and I was
No,
asking you why you were laughing, and you still have
yeah,
yet to provide
exactly.
an
So,
explanation.
so I wasn't arguing. I wasn't arguing. So why would you
No,
say it's a
your
counter argument?
argument was we were delusional, and I
No,
asked you for a definition. I mean, do you have a short-term memory loss?
I wasn't arguing with you. It's just my opinion.
Your opinion? So a
Mm-hmm.
baseless opinion?
I'm entitled to an opinion, am I not?
Yeah, you're entitled to your own delusions too.
Okay.
Yeah, like at this point, I don't want you to be a flat earther because
Okay.
you're obviously delusional.
Okay. Could say the same about you.
No, because the way that I
Okay.
describe
Okay.
reality is the
Okay.
same as you experience it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for your little tantrum.
Tantrum, huh? What's the definition of a tantrum?
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, so you like to use tons of words that you don't know the definitions of.
That's
Yeah, I
great.
mean,
Define
you
word
like
right
to
now.
have it.
He's stumped. He can't do it.
Going to Google, are we?
He's searching out.
You can't define word? What? He's
Yeah,
gone
why can't you
quiet.
define
He's
word?
gone quiet. He's gone quiet.
No, I'm waiting for you to define a word that you used, which you can't seem to do.
Yeah, we're waiting on
I
you to be able to define words that you don't know the meaning of, and now you're going to keep on laughing like a buffoon.
Define word.
Carry
Define
on.
word then. You don't know the meaning of
define
word,
word.
so why are you using it?
I admit I don't know the meaning of tantrum, but you don't know the definition of word? Okay.
Yeah,
I
he's
think he's
incoherent.
sulking in his own like corner
He's
right now.
spiraling.
I
Give him
was
some time.
waiting for you to define a word, which you said you can, and I said okay. So now the audience is satisfied that you have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, now it's my turn. Define word. You used it, so define it.
You don't have the mental capacity to be a part of this conversation.
Okay,
You
that
can't
just
define
sounds
word,
like
how
you're
can you?
scared. You can't define word. You used the word,
Come
so
on.
describe it. Define the word.
Define silence.
Word is a sign or symbol that denotes something.
Okay, so you use Google to help you define word.
No, I didn't.
You did.
No, I didn't actually. I
Yeah,
actually
you did.
studied semiotics
You
in the
did.
university,
Yeah,
so no,
I-
I'm actually walking around a parking lot on my phone. I
yeah,
know how
which
to
has Google
define
on it.
word.
It has Google
No,
on it, by the way.
no.
Yeah.
No, what I gave you was actually a personal definition. I'm sure if you were to actually Google a definition, you'll find something different, but I gave you mine.
Seems like someone muted me because they can't face the harsh truth.
The cog diss is strong here.
Yeah, these guys are fruitcakes.
They really are. Anyway, I'm going to step in the store. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Peace out.
Yeah.
Shut up. Shut
Fall
up.
off the edge of the earth.
Sorry, what?
No, I was just warning him not to fall off the edge.
Yeah, don't trip over the curb.
Are you constantly worried you're going to fall off the earth one day?
If I jumped off the edge of the earth, what would pull me down?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah.
That's your imagination. You seem to think that if you go to the edge and jump off, you'll be pulled down forever into infinity. So I just want to know what would pull you down.
Yeah, he thinks that we think Earth is a space pizza. He's probably seen all these cartoon depictions of flat Earth on the internet and thinks that's what we actually believe.
He said, what is it then?
It's
You
the
think Earth's
floor of the
infinite?
universe. It's the floor of the universe.
You think Earth goes on pretty much forever?
I
Everything's
don't know if
above
it
your head,
does,
bro.
but yeah, that's exactly it. Stars, planets, sun, moon, it's above the Earth.
Wait, so do you think like the entire of NASA, every single worker is like in on it, lying to you?
In on what? No, I don't think they're in on anything.
Can
But
I
they say
just
that the
ask?
Earth is round.
Can I just ask, what do your parents think of you?
Hey, hold on, dude. Like
Doesn't matter.
seriously, you're gonna interrupt while somebody else is having a conversation? Is that your culture?
Do
Yeah,
me
it
a
doesn't
favor and
matter.
shut up for a minute. Can I ask you,
No,
what do your
listen, you
parents think
can't
of
you
you?
can't talk like that. Listen, it's irrelevant.
Okay, I don't know why you're getting so triggered.
Because you're interrupting and asking irrelevant questions. I think that's obvious.
I'm not asking you an irrelevant. I'm asking what your parents think of this belief that you seem to hold.
Apparently, you seem to be deaf because I told you it's irrelevant.
No, tell me what your parents think of you.
So you're gonna go all meta and make this about the person
Yeah.
instead of
Hey,
about the
that's
topic?
what. Go kiss my ass. You're banned.
These people act like our families aren't still proud of us, man. Like we don't go and still function every day with our loved ones.
Yeah. You're trying to have a good faith conversation here. Doing everything you can to steer it into a productive venue. And this is what we get. Bunch of Muppets.
And guess what? My wife's not a flat earther yet. but she will be one day, I promise, when she realizes what I'm saying. But it doesn't change anything. My wife still loves me. My parents still love me. My family still loves me. My friends still love me. Everybody loves me.
This isn't about that anyway.
Now, what was it? We were talking about the floor, the earth being the floor and the sky being above your head, weren't we?
Right. Right. And then the guy asked if like everyone at NASA was in on it. No, like the globe is an interpretation of data that people collect. That's all it is. It doesn't exist in reality because it's not how it's actually measured and utilized. What it offers is a convenient explanation for phenomena. And even so, it's not a consistent explanation for the phenomena that we see.
Right. It's just
It
like,
checks a lot of boxes.
go ahead.
I was going to say, it checks a lot of boxes, but it leaves so many more unchecked. We're here to tell you about all the boxes that it doesn't actually check. For starters, you'd have no idea that it was a globe unless somebody told you or inculcated the idea in you in the first place.
Yeah, the globe only exists because of how you perceive the air around you, the world around you, right? It's all perspective based. Has nothing to do with the surface.
It comes from a very ancient idea and very ancient source that there's a celestial sphere. Which is funny because modern cosmologists, the common understanding of our world and its place in the universe, denies the very celestial sphere that the globe was created from in the first instance. That's some of the great irony behind all this. Today, it's treated as a model. The observable phenomena are how the stars move. So people model it. In fact, Stellarium is planetarium software that models the celestial sphere. It doesn't assume any specific distances. It treats.
It's funny.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, when you look in any planet, like planetarium or stellarium or whatever, if you take the initial view that they give you and then zoom out, it looks like a bubble. Have you ever noticed that before, Yoder?
Zooming out from Stellarium, I don't know what you're talking about. It just
Well,
creates a wider angle field of view.
Right. You know how when you're looking up at the stars through Stellarium, you can kind of zoom into the stars and planets a little bit so you can identify them a little better?
Yeah.
Well, do the inverse of that while you're looking at the stars or the planet or whatever, Mars, Jupiter, whatever you're looking at. Zoom out, and it looks like a dome over the observer.
Oh yeah, it's modeled as a sphere. It's a little like the code of Stellarium models that as dual hemispheres with a radius of one arbitrary unit. It's a unit sphere in geometry. So over time, they just calculate, sine and cosine relationships relative to the observer of the stars and the planets and everything else. There's really nothing else to it other than that. And it's observer centric, so you can put yourself in any city and it will try to model the celestial sphere as it's observed from that particular vantage point. But in no case can any of these objects be triangulated using this model, their heights above the Earth. In no case can their altitudes be triangulated. And this is because of the observer-centric nature of this model. Incidentally, this mirrors what we experience in reality, observer centricity of all these phenomena in the sky, and our inability to triangulate any fixed position of these objects in 3 dimensions. Stellarium works on any surface, globe or flat, doesn't matter. Dinosaur nugget, it's irrelevant. It has no measured distances between cities. It has no measured orientations of land masses or anything like that. None of that exists in it. Now, what it does do for you is you can plunk down geo coordinates like latitude and longitude to put yourself somewhere, but really all that does is it gives you your right ascension and declination underneath the sky at that particular point in time. Because latitude and longitude come from the stars to begin with. So just giving Stellarium your coordinates, latitude and longitude, doesn't mean that the Earth is a globe. You're just giving it observer-centric coordinates in relation to the stars in the first place. It'd be circular logic to say that by giving latitude and longitude, that you are affirming or proving that Earth is a globe. Because the globe's latitude and longitude can only be derived from your perception of how the stars move, whether or not they actually move in the way you perceive them. Yeah, and it's great if you want to calculate the distance between New York and Paris using an assumed rule of thumb like the 69-to-1 rule, fine. You're not proving or measuring the distance between New York and Paris if you're using that rule of thumb in 2 longitude coordinates. And what's great is that the coordinate reference system provides like an easy way to maybe get close to what may happen in reality, but it's not a measurement. Everyone who knows who's looked into this understands that the 69-to-1 rule of thumb is a rule of thumb only and is not proven to hold accuracy everywhere at all times. In fact, I'd say it hasn't even been measured to any degree of considerable accuracy at all.
Right, because they're always making corrections when they're in error.
Yeah, well, their corrections are only corrections relative to other calculations. Nobody's measured out 69 miles to a satisfactory degree of error in relation to a 1 degree angular displacement of a star in the sky. I've never come across this, not even once, except for deep history, where it's been claimed to have been done using wagon wheels and a buggy going from Paris to a town north thereof. What I have seen are reaffirmations of this relationship using GPS, which is circular logic. GPS doesn't provide measurements, folks. It provides calculated distances.
Is that why when you're on GPS and it makes you make a turn in the wrong direction because it's not giving you accurate locations? It's just making calculations and adjustments?
Yeah, I mean, like everybody's experienced that before. GPS says turn left here. You're like, no, I got like another 150 feet. I got another 500 feet to go. What the hell? Those incremental errors add up. They accumulate, and the accumulation over vast distances, not just mileage around town, but thousands of miles between cities on different continents, it adds up. The error is unquantifiable, in my opinion, at this point. I mean, I don't know if anybody's been able to do it, because in order to quantify the error, you'd need another way to measure the distance between those cities and to measure the accumulated error relative to that distance. So you got to take the GPS calculation, compare it to the actual measurement apart from GPS using some other method, and then you see how far off it was.
Yeah, one of the most frustrating ones is when I'm driving and it's like, exit here. I'm like, no, my exit's like 4 more exits up. Why am I exiting here? And then you exit there, and then it tells you to get back on the freeway.
Yeah, or you can watch, like with the older Garmin's or TomToms, you watch your car and it starts drifting off the road, and a few seconds later it snaps back to it again. GPS has one job to do, and that is no matter where your car actually is on Earth, on flat Earth, no matter where it is, your GPS is to try and put it as best it can to fit the coordinate reference system that it's using, which just so happens to be a spherical one by preference.
Drive in
That's a good
downtown
question.
Pittsburgh by the stadium there and see how your GPS does when you're on the highways.
Yeah, it's funny.
Can
In
I ask
some
a question?
places, it sucks. Go ahead. Yep.
Yeah, real quick, because I just got here. I don't want to misunderstand what you're saying. Are you talking about GPS's inaccuracies being like a piece of evidence that the Earth is flat, or am I missing something?
No, it's just not proof that Earth is a globe.
Oh, well, yeah, it's a commercial service, it's not meant to.
Right.
No one
but
ever
it's brought
claimed it
up-
was meant to prove it was a globe, except for Globers.
Exactly.
Well, I'm a diehard glober, and even I wouldn't say that GPS like proves it.
Right.
Well, you're the only
for
one.
for the main reason that people don't get this, but like all the computations for this, your coordinates, are done at the receiver. And people don't realize that. And the receiver can use different coordinates, right?
Well, the
They've
receiver, are you
modified.
talking about the phone?
Well, the phone is one. You can also build them out of Raspberry Pis. There's also differential GPS devices that they use for surveying. And
So I
what
actually
they've done.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, well, I'll wrap it up real quick.
Yeah.
But different receivers can load different coordinate reference systems, different schemas to apply the beacon signals they get from the GPS network. It's not exclusive only to a globe. You can pull a state plane coordinate system, which is completely flat. You can pull the British National Grid system and apply GPS to that, and that's completely flat. They've modified GPS systems for lunar datums. They've assumed a moon.
Oh, wait. Okay, so is maybe people on my side of the fence are saying not that like the existence of GPS proves the globe Earth model. Are you saying is it possible that they're saying like the way in which it's proposed to operate correlates with what we see on our receiving devices, and therefore it's evidence that the Earth is a globe?
I'd say, yeah, hesitantly, yes.
Because I work in the
that's where
smartphone.
they're going with
I work
that.
in the smartphone industry, and I know that smartphones don't just use GPS data. What they do is they use Bluetooth, Wi-Fi signals, and like a peer-to-peer network, like between each other to like get location references. Because if you just use GPS, that's highly inaccurate. You can only use GPS positioning as one data point among others, and they have to be like aggregated together to approximate positioning.
Precisely. And there's actually an Air Force program more than 20 years ago called Skyhook, which was a nod to the early program where they would snag canisters of photographic film from the sky. But the Skyhook was like a war driving program where they took planes and flew them all over the country and then all over the world, where they were providing geotags to all RF emitters, people's Wi-Fi networks, radio towers, FM stations, you name it. And that became the network that was then used to enrich GPS data in the differential GPS system.
This is gonna be a personal question, but can I ask what got you into being a flat earther?
I know, maybe working for the government.
Okay, can you elaborate?
No.
I mean, what? Okay. I mean, I want to know your journey into like coming to that position.
How about this, Yoder? Who told you the Earth is flat, and then what made you look into it?
Make you
A
believe them
coworker.
anyway.
Back in like maybe 2011, actually, a coworker of mine told me it was, and if I could get into his heritage, it would be pretty wild to hear about this and how compelling it was. And I thought he was crazy at the time.
So, what evidence do you have that the Earth is flat? Then, if you can't talk about your personal journey.
Well, I mean, yeah, I've got personal observations that I've not released or published because I just don't care to dox myself. But what I've observed and measured comports to what many others have put out there on this. Long distance laser tests over frozen lakes, where the equipotential of gravity is supposed to be conforming the surface to a curve that, is commensurate with the globe. We've
tell
got
me
like a laser
how that
test.
works mechanically?
Yeah, so in one case, a team of field engineers went over to Lake IJssel in the Netherlands. It's a big man-made lake, and they set up a laser 1.5 meters high on one end and shined it to a target that was 40.3 kilometers away to the other end. And it hit the target. And it not only hit the target at the other side, but did so at 1.5 feet where the centroid of the laser was observable from the other side. Given that it was frozen and given that the conditions were very stable, there's no distortion of the beam other than its own diffraction limited footprint.
What was the distance that this was done over? I apologize if I missed it.
40 kilometers, and there should have been 90 meters of variance of globe height, but the target was
40
1.5
kilometers?
meters.
19.
Yeah.
Well, that would, if that were the case, I mean, I'm no physics expert, but just from a layman, that would be underestimating the size of the Earth by several orders of magnitude. Like that would assume there was 19 meters of differential.
90.
Really? I don't
90 meters.
90 meters. That is, if the Earth's a globe, like it's much bigger than that assumes.
I mean, a lot of people have come to wonder about that too. I mean, this is curious, and this team has gone all over Europe, like Hungary and other parts, to do the same kind of testing.
Well, that experiment doesn't sound valid, though. I don't want to talk over you, but that experiment doesn't sound. That experiment, if it was expecting 90 meters of like height differential in the laser over 40 kilometers is nothing. You won't notice, like the curvature of the Earth.
It's supposed to produce 90 meters of drop.
But the Earth would have to be really small for that to happen.
No, that's the claimed dimensions. That's a near 4,000 mile average radius.
You're going to be really
like a
surprised
0.003% variance from the semi-major and minor axes.
Julian, you're going to be really surprised when you Google up the Earth curvature calculator and you actually see that what the author says is correct. There is 90
I was
meters over
surprised
that
too.
distance.
Exactly. What they tell us the Earth is, like 4,000 mile radius, just about. When you go look at the numbers and you start calculating what the drops over distances should be, you're like, whoa, this is way smaller than I thought it was. This can't be true, but it absolutely is true. I mean, you can not only do the calculations yourself, but you can read on like astronomy websites and geoinformatics websites and faculty websites. It's all for NASA puts out the same information. It's crazy.
Okay, so let me ask this: what's the conspiracy here? Like, why lie about the shape of the Earth?
I'm glad you asked that. So yeah, I mean, people give us a bad rap. They call us a bunch of conspiracy kooks, and I get that. Like most flat earthers tend to be on flying off the rails.
Conspiracy
theories.
It has a bad rap, but like the work.
I'll tell you what I think. I think this is almost like the globe is one of the biggest urban myths ever conceived. Everybody just believes it is. So what's happening is people take scientific data and they believe Earth is a globe so much that they shoehorn it in to the globe model that they believe exists.
But why?
Because they can't conceive of Earth being anything else other than a globe.
We've had like subversive changes to our like even most passionately foundational ideas in the past, especially with religion. We're far less attached. I'm far less attached to like the shape of the Earth than I am like it was sort of like from a moral sense or from an emotional standpoint than I am with like my moral like ethics themselves.
Yeah.
Like I would sooner believe the Earth is flat than I would say that like utilitarianism is like a bad moral framework or something. Like I would
Yeah,
sooner
I agree with you
say
there totally. Yeah, I think you and
yeah,
I
but
have a similar outlook on other issues, but totally.
but I
And I
also
think
don't
that's
believe the Earth
important
is
in order to
flat.
have academic humility. Right. So then
But
what
I
does
also
that
don't
mean
think
as a consequence? Listen, this doesn't mean that Earth is a flat planet. So
are you
we're
not a
now
flat
having
earther?
to rebuild a new cosmology from the ground up, okay? So there's no
Well,
Big Bang cosmology, no solar system, no outer space vacuum anymore. We have to start from the ground up. What we know and what we can determine objectively is that the ground you're walking on and the oceans of the Earth are flat and form a foundation for the entire sky structure above the stars, the sun, moon, planets, the nebula, galaxies, whatever the hell they
hold on.
really are
I don't
now.
want to lose focus though. I'm asking why lie about the shape of the Earth? Why are the globalists or whatever saying that the Earth is a globe when it's actually flat?
Yeah,
And
so
you're
going
saying
back to
it's
that, I don't think they're
academic
lying.
like pride?
I think there's a lot of pride. I think there's belief. I think what's happened is people have deluded themselves into thinking this is true, that the globe is like a base axiom. And
Well,
they
there's
never
a
bothered to test the premise.
okay. I actually have like I can cite how like in academia we change our ideas a lot. Like for example, there was a pretty big fraud scheme with Alzheimer's medication. So there's a lot of research that apparently had a certain degree of fraud to it, where the results were not true, but they were lied about to secure funding for a pharmaceutical that would flush out a couple of proteins in the brain that are correlated with the progression of Alzheimer's. They're called amyloid beta and tau. I don't know how much the validity of the amyloid beta tau hypothesis for like the progression of Alzheimer's is hurt by this. What I do know is that the research was what was partially fraudulent.
Nobody gives
And
a
by
shit
extension, the
about that.
medication was useless.
What's
Here's the
happened is
thing, Julian. Julian,
Nobody cares about that shit.
Well,
if
I'm
I
saying that
gave you
that's
every
evidence that
reason,
academia can change its
Julian,
mind.
That doesn't make
if I
the Earth
gave
a
you
globe.
if I
Hmm?
gave you every reason in the world for why anybody would lie, right?
Mhm.
And you still don't believe it, then what good is the reason? The
Whoa,
fact
whoa!
that there is a
All I
lie,
did. I wasn't trying to prove the globe. Hold on. I wasn't trying to
right?
prove the globe. I was saying, okay, if the reason that the Earth is being lied about as being a globe is academic pride, I can cite an example of academia changing their mind on something very handily and very fast. So
it depends
I just don't
on
find that very
It could
convincing.
be more
yeah,
than
it
that.
depends what it is. It depends on the discipline. It depends on how entrenched everything is in a particular worldview. I mean, what's happened here is something I think completely different. This is like like in a this is model or mathematical underdeterminism on a massive scale. This is they can make the globe work with all kinds of ad hoc explanations, post facto explanations. They can make it seem to work for good enough for their purposes, but that doesn't mean it's true. And like I
Okay.
said, what they need to do is go out and fundamentally test. And this is what's garnered so much frustration.
But it's an
One of our
axiomatic thing.
members,
It's not like
yeah,
a conspiracy. It's more just pride, is what you're saying.
well, I don't know about pride. It's just a misinterpretation. Another case in point. One of our members, he doesn't come around much anymore. He has a PhD in physics and studies photospectrometry, so the behavior of light. He thought we
Okay.
were a bunch of crazy assholes, and so he took some of his laboratory equipment, i.e., like big expensive lasers and optical telescopes, like holy shit. And he went out and started making observations in a very controlled way. He's got a YouTube channel. And he set out to try and prove us wrong. He's like, no, I'm gonna go measure the distance to the horizon. I'm gonna go capture the curvature. I'm gonna just shut these flat earthers down. And he couldn't freaking do it. He couldn't do it. And he's actually gone on tour with his setup across the southern coast of Britain doing public demonstrations, showing people that they can see too far for Earth to be the globe that they thought it was, and shining lasers and hitting targets over distances that should be also impossible. This is the weird thing. The Earth measures and is utilized this way. And nobody can seem to demonstrate that it's a globe except for, the claims from space agencies.
Okay, so I have two questions to that then.
Okay.
First and foremost is like, okay, what do you have to say about astronauts who have claimed to have literally seen the curvature of the Earth? And number two is, why is the globe Earth model such an attractive idea that people are so steadfast that they're unwilling to, like, if we look at that, go into the past and like the first person to have ever claimed that the Earth was a globe, why is that such an attractive idea that people are unwilling to let go of it?
I think it checks a lot of boxes on people's philosophical data sheets. You've got a great foundation, a great basis for scientific materialism to flourish. You've got a great story, a great creation story that can be, that can excuse a god, excuse a creator that's involved. So
exclude
some of that.
Well, Joder, the first person that came up with the idea.
It built upon ancient conceptions of the world, going back to Pythagoras and Plotinus and Plato and all the others, Hipparchus, all the astronomer guys, Aristarchus, and so on.
And that's somehow more attractive of an idea than like anything religion has to offer, because Christianity and many other religions still have a much broader following, and they still believe that the Earth is a globe. But the majority.
Well, it started as a religion. It started as a religion because Pythagoras thought that the things in the sky were spheres and they were perfect, and gods were the ones that created those spheres.
Right. It goes back to idealism, essentially. You got the sphere, a Platonic solid. It's beautiful because it's got one face. And then from this we can produce so much, right? So people conceive of the stars at night as being lit up on the interior of a magic 8-ball.
But we don't believe that.
No, we don't. But this is a celestial sphere concept. It's still taught in astronomy. It's today just as a model, but the Greeks actually thought that this was the case. So people
that doesn't make the idea attractive the way it's taught today, because we're taught that these are hot balls of gas and plasma.
Well, right. But it's expanded since then. But this is how it's modeled in applications like stellarium and planetarium software, incidentally. Regardless, where I was going with this is it gives people comfort. It gives people a link to Western roots. It pulls together metaphysics. It pulls together physics. It pulls together so many different disciplines. I really think there's a lot of psychological comfort that comes from this cosmology.
Someone just posted in the chat and said that and said to me that that the astronauts have a vested interest in supporting the view of the government. But like, I'm sorry, this, and I'm really not trying to be like facetious. I am being sincere. I really just don't find that convincing. Like, okay, how much money would you make subverting and disproving like the huge paradigm of the shape of the Earth? That would be like, honestly, that'd be bigger than curing cancer. I feel like if you could actually prove that, the technology we could build with that knowledge of the universe.
We're at the precipice of something potentially big and explosive. I mean, this movement really started to gather steam 5 to 10 years ago. Before then, everybody laughed at it.
Okay.
Right.
The issue is, Julian, is that they're teaching kids and putting this all over the, everywhere, TV, internet. So they're programming people to think and believe this is what they're living.
Yeah, but they're not
we think that we do have religion
right?
too, but not even religion has that kind of a grip.
They're not setting out to deceive on purpose, man. This is more about people believing so wholeheartedly in something and accepting it's true without checking the fundamental premise. Listen,
Well,
when
the
we
person in the
talk to
chat did
academics,
imply that they were lying. They implied that
well,
the astronauts were lying.
all right, well, let me put a cap on that real quick. I mean, none of the astronauts, except for those that claim to have landed on the moon, were far enough away from the Earth in order to see the curvature of it, even if it was a globe of the claim size that they think it is in the first place. We could prove
Okay,
this
what about them then?
geometrically. Well, they're mistaken. I mean, it's just like my grandma who thought she saw curvature at the beach. I mean, no. There's actually in
the
the
astronaut
field of
was
psychology, there's the lemon illusion, which is the illusion of curvature that that doesn't actually exist. It's freaking hilarious. There's an
Okay,
actual
so
term.
like the fish eye effect in a camera doesn't actually show the curvature of the Earth when like you send a balloon up into space, unless you're at a great distance, right? So like the fish eye effect, yeah, that's not proof of the globe Earth model. But like we've taken photos of the Earth from the moon itself. Is
Well,
that
I don't know
faked?
about that. I mean, what the Apollo like Earthrise imagery? I mean,
If we're
I
thinking
could
of the
really
same
hang
image,
with
then
the
yeah.
Apollo
But like
mission,
there's a
man.
photo of the Earth with like from the moon.
Listen, like attacking
bad if they those
polar
pictures.
moon missions is for kid. Like this is child's play. We could totally dunk on the moon landings. They never happened. That was a gigantic Cold War
Okay, so
psyop.
it is about lying. It's not about academic sincerity or
Well,
insincerity. So
in
it
this
is about
case, the
lying.
lie. Yeah, well, in this case, the lie is not concentrated. It's not focused on trying to deceive people about the nature of Earth. You know, the reason for NASA and the reason for the Apollo moon missions was to project power and dominance technologically and geopolitically that didn't even exist. We can go back to NASA's founding documents and pull direct quotes from them on how the space program was to be utilized first and foremost as a psychological warfare tool in order to cement American exceptionalism, technological progress, and scientific discoveries as being absolutely unattainable by anybody else, following America's victory over the Nazis in World War II.
Yeah,
This
but
is all
then the
about
Russians also went to the
Germany
moon, and
forever.
so did China and a few others.
Well, yeah, they had a similar space program, right? And so this was almost a battle of propaganda. You know, and what I find kind of somewhat delectable in all of this is the UK had the foresight to not try to fake any moon landings. They stayed out of that shit.
Okay, but what about the moon rocks that we've brought? Like, I'm sorry, a lot of science has been done with
you
this
wanna talk
stuff that is
moon
like
rock?
revolutionized
In about
modern science.
in about 30 seconds, you're going to get shown in the text chat on the side that moon rocks that have been sent to foreign dignitaries were actually tested and found to be fossilized wood, petrified wood.
Fossilized wood.
Yeah.
Yep.
They couldn't have just found a
From
rock
Australia. No,
on a
it
mountain.
specifically
They had to use fossilized
specifically
wood.
was from Australia. Yeah, they found out exactly where it was from.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I mean,
no.
the moon,
Okay,
yeah.
so wait. Is it fossilized wood or is it rock from Australia?
Fossilized wood from Australia.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, the moon landing nonsense aside, I would say that it's very likely that the Apollo astronauts themselves still think Earth is a globe. And while they were vacationing on the island of Guam or wherever, while the supposed Apollo moon landing was said to take place, that they then returned back to America, still believing Earth is a globe, but knowing full well that they never actually landed on the moon. I also
Do you know
think
how
that
much
there are
money
probably
somebody
still
would
offices.
make by
That
like
there are probably
during the
still
moon
offices.
missions?
There are probably still offices in NASA right now trying to figure out how to send a satellite into an orbit around a globe.
Well,
The reason why they keep fucking up is because it's flat.
What, like trying to figure it out how to do it for the first time, or like
Yes.
trying to like plan for the next
Yes.
one? Because we have satellites.
Trying to do it for the first time. And the way that you think that they're happening has not actually been achieved.
How does Starlink work then?
I wish I could tell
Honestly,
you
how does that
because
work?
if you look at
So our receiver
let me
at
tell you.
work for our fire
Hold on.
system, 2 cellular
Hold on.
antennas on the box called Starlink. They're
If you want to go
microwave
work
antennas.
Yep, I mean, that's very likely. But if you want to go work for Starlink, go look at their job postings. All right, go look at like senior engineer or whatever. You're going to need like an above top secret clearance.
Okay.
Like we took down their job postings. So They couldn't tell you how it works if they wanted to.
Okay, what is that intended to convey though? Like, what point are you making with that?
The point is nobody really knows how these things are supposed to. We talk to satellite engineers almost on a very frequent basis. There's a guy that was in here just yesterday. His name's Josh Ingersoll. He works for the Amazon Kuiper program, which is going to compete with Starlink. And he's a no kidding aerospace engineer, graduated from Georgia Tech. He's got a LinkedIn page. He works in Washington to connect people together. He's actually worked on some private on CubeSats, and he's unable to explain and clarify some of the questions we have about their nature and their operations. That's just one example.
Okay, being unable to explain something, or like being unable to clarify something about a satellite, and like doesn't mean that like it's not evidence in favor of your point. Is what I'm saying.
Right. Well, I could tell you why. I could tell you why he
Sure.
can't. It's because he doesn't have direct access to gain the knowledge that he needs to answer these questions, and he doesn't know who does.
Okay, so
Yeah, he fakes it.
your evidence you have in your mind for the shape of the Earth being flat is hidden behind NDA and classified information, right?
No. It's in the laser
No?
measurements. It's in the laser measurements. It's in long distance observations. It's in microwave links. It's in high altitude infrared photogrammetry, which we can get into as well. It's in multimodal measurements that have been done all over the Earth by all kinds of people.
Forgive me, I really am not a physics expert. All right, you need to talk to me like a layman, please.
Basically, we got people that can take a very expensive optical equipment, think like spy satellite cameras, and they aim them sideways out of airplanes and do hyper zooms on the horizon.
Okay.
So we're able to pull up mountain ranges that should be like 180,000 feet dipped below the curvature of the Earth, but you can see them in infrared. The infrared cuts down on refraction, and it's already being observed from a vantage point where the air is the first place.
So that gives me a question then. So what about people? Okay, if the Earth is flat, does it have an edge that we have discovered?
No, that's the weird thing, man.
It's
like
infinite.
So here's
Or
it
indefinite.
maybe, but
Indefinite.
Indefinite. So there, yeah, what Earth is it's not this is a realm. Is my best understanding. Personally, this is a realm. Earth is not an object like you'd think a planet is. That's defined by the space that surrounds it, and the space.
Okay,
that
so
fills
if
it.
that's the case,
Earth,
what about
Earth cannot be
planes that have traveled
objectified.
across the world, like going in one direction, ending up in like the same place by going around the globe?
Right, to answer that question, you'd have to ask, how does the pilot or how does the plane know like where it is? Through what schema? Well, if it's using a spherical coordinate reference system, then you're going to be able to map this thing on a ball, whether or not that ball exists in reality.
Okay, no, I'm saying like, what about people who have traveled across the planet in one direction in like roughly a straight line, and then ended up in roughly the same place without ever turning around?
I know that sounds that in
They've never
theory
done
you could,
that.
but
they've never done that.
It's so impossible. Yeah, it's so impossible to do. It'll make your head hurt. Just how do you do it when you're out at, like, let's say the South Pacific Ocean, thousands of miles from land, and the water's all flat? How do you know that if you're being carried by a current or not, being twisted around and turned, or being pushed laterally in one direction for hundreds of miles? You'd have no way to discern what's happening to you.
Okay, so there is a company called One World that give you round the world airline tickets, where you will go in one direction.
It's not a straight line. No, it's not a straight
Not
line.
a straight line. Well, it's not exactly what you're talking
They
about.
don't stay up. They don't stay up in the air for 24,900 miles.
Yeah, we looked into that too. You're about to get some posts probably in the side chat about this as well.
I'll give you another heads up. Julian. No one has ever been on a latitude and traveled east or west in a straight line and stayed on the same latitude. If you go straight in a straight line, if you're facing north and you turn 90 degrees and you head in a straight line, you will not stay on the same latitude.
That's right. If you look, let's say you're facing north, okay, and you're facing north not by a compass, but by looking in the direction that Polaris is. right? So the angle of Polaris gives you your latitude on spherical grid. And like, if you were to look directly to the left, 90 degrees left, this would be heading at 270 degrees from your position, by the way. And you were to identify another star that's just above the horizon, and you're looking at it, that's actually south. If you keep going in that straight direction, you'll be heading southward. Because if you were to head westward, you'd have to start curving to the right. I only have a few minutes left, so I'm going to back off right now. Nice chatting with you. Feel free to come back.
You're good. Yeah, east and west are just circles around north. That's all that is. But as far as going in a straight line and ending right back where you started from, nobody's ever done that before. Ever.
Hey, sorry, I was at work, so I had a customer.
No, you're good. But see, and like all these questions start coming into your mind once you hear that the Earth is flat and you get evidence for like why it would be so. And then you have all these other questions because honestly, the truth is, if the Earth is not a ball with the size that they tell us that it is, the entire cosmology is wrong. You no longer have the distance to the moon. You no longer have the distance to the sun, the planets, the stars. All that
What
shit
about
is
the
wrong.
Mars
Everything
missions
is
then?
prove that it's real, man. You're gonna have to prove that you can have gas pressure
Like, can you prove
like
that
on
I'm
Earth.
real? Like, if look, I'm sorry,
No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
trying to
no,
be
no, no,
disrespectful,
no.
but can you prove that I'm real by that logic?
Yeah, because I'm talking to you right now, and you're
I could be
coherent.
AI.
Uh-oh, the dude lost it. Now he thinks he's not real, but in his not real world, Earth is still flat.
I know
Look,
I'm real, bro.
like, guys, please, I promise I'm in good faith. All right, don't dogpile me. But like, come on, I really do. I don't want to engage. Every photo we've ever seen is fake. Come on.
That's the whole point, right? Like, if you think you're insignificant speck of dust, then are you even real?
I know I'm real, right? I don't care
Yeah.
how insignificant I am. I live my own life, and I that's just axiomatically important to me. That's fine.
Right.
But
So
like,
we can agree on
so
terms, right?
you want me to prove that the Mars missions are real? Like, I haven't
Well,
been to Mars, but we have
here's the
photos.
first thing. Here's the first thing. Well, I mean, I have a photo of Elvis Presley and was it Bigfoot riding on the Loch Ness monster? Does that prove that that's
Okay,
real?
not the photo itself,
Right.
but so
Like,
like, you do realize there's more to a okay. The Mars missions have backing to them for their legitimacy of actually happening
No,
for
I
a few
want to. I
reasons.
want to ruin your day, dude. Tell me
Can
when I'm
I?
allowed to. Yeah.
They're
You go
bottlenecked
ahead
by
and
the
You
tell
want to
same
me
ruin
and
my
issue.
let me
day,
ruin your
bro?
day.
I'm not bad faith. Like, this is why nobody wants to fucking talk to you guys. Like, I'm
No, I'm
trying to
just
ask
gonna give
questions.
you some facts about your Mars shit. After you're done telling us your story, I'm going to ruin it all with the truth.
Congratulations. What I'm saying is that, like, entire institutions with people with very conflicting interests, individuals and stuff like that, with their own lives, are all collectively sending probes and like looking at celestial bodies with their own equipment they study for years to do this. These are all individuals who are not in on a conspiracy, okay? And then they have like video and photo evidence of sending a probe to a different planet.
There
That,
are
like, that's
bottlenecks. There's a
the
chain of
foundation for me saying that.
I know there's a chain of custody issue with all the data that's being processed and disseminated. There are certain choke points, and we cannot verify the information that we're getting from these choke points.
What? Okay,
Furthermore,
but why would they lie about it?
the claims
Look, I'm not saying
themselves
this proves it, but like, why would they lie
what
about
we
it?
know to be true in physical reality. And there are
Well,
plenty of motives
this
for the
doesn't prove it to be true.
deception.
But why would they lie about the Mars missions?
Well, for the same reason that NASA was founded in 1958 from the first place, where they said that they would project technological capabilities and scientific discoveries as a psychological tool.
NASA has no cultural clout.
Yes,
They're
it does.
underfunded as shit, and don't.
No.
You know, America
You'd be
doesn't
interested in
celebrate
seeing these
NASA. America
documents
doesn't
yourself?
celebrate space
You haven't
travel.
heard. You haven't heard the good news, dude, about NASA, have you?
What's the good news about NASA, dude?
Oh, in September. Yeah, in September they were reclassified as an intelligence agency now, so you don't have to call them a space agency anymore. Now they can just put out propaganda, and they don't have to get in trouble for it because they're a spy agency like the CIA. Do you like that?
Okay, so
Right.
a global conspiracy needs to make a legal distinction in order to be allowed to lie. Like, come on.
No, listen, this is all about projecting technological progress and capabilities that may not exist, not about necessarily hiding, flat Earth. You can't hide flat Earth, right? It's obvious. You measure it that way.
Not obvious to me.
You know. So, well,
And
how
like,
do your
I'm not
experience
being
evolve?
like closed-minded about it. It's
You've
just like
never tried. That's why.
Right.
I've never
We
tried.
haven't even got to the best part yet, Julian. We haven't even gotten to the part where we talk about how the air that you breathe is gas pressure and how you can't have gas pressure next to an empty vacuum system.
Yeah, it destroys outer space as a vacuum. Yep.
Okay, have you heard of gravity?
No. What
Yeah,
is
we
it?
can talk
How does
about that. You
gravity
want to
work?
talk about gravity? You said you're not into physics. Unfortunately, this goes into physics.
Well, I have a
molecular
layman's
theory of
understanding
gas
of
behavior.
gravity.
Okay, how does gravity work?
How does gravity work? By my
Yeah.
understanding, it's the folding or distortion of space and time
So that's the air container.
by massive objects.
So that holds air.
That holds air.
Is
Air
that what
comes
holds
together through
air?
molecules and like
Is
atoms.
that what holds air? Is that what makes air pressure?
Air pressure?
Folding space time. Yeah.
I'm sure it contributes to it.
No, containers make air pressure. You got that
Containers
wrong.
make
You're
air
right. You are
pressure.
bad at physics.
Okay, is this a joke or a game to you guys? Like, again, I
No.
came in here. I'm not trying to like fuck with your heads, but
We've got
everybody
10
here is
years
like,
of
oh yeah, I'm gonna
recordings.
dunk on this guy. I'm gonna dunk. Like, come on.
We got 10 years of live recordings, 24/7, 365. All of our interactions documented.
No, why are you getting upset about it, man? We're just attacking your argument, not you.
No, you guys are treating this like it's a fucking blood sport. Not all of you guys, but like at least two of you have done that. It's really stupid.
I mean, you
Like,
have
if
to
you're trying to
understand.
save me from the globalist agenda, like this is the worst way
Okay.
to do it.
Can you bend space and time?
Can I bend space and time? Technically, yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
Okay, how? Using
Like
the
by virtue
scientific
of being.
method.
Look, I may be American. I'm not that massive, but like an object with mass does have a distortion effect on space and time.
Prove it.
Prove it? Relativity? Like, what do you mean prove it? That's disingenuous. I can't
Relativity
bring out the
doesn't prove
textbook
it.
right now.
Julian,
What?
can I give you a piece of advice here? We've reached an impasse now. And people like to dump a lot of shit for hours, and you're just going to get overloaded. The best course of action here is just to take a little time to think about this and then come back at another time, or it's going to lead to
You realize this
contention.
isn't my fault, right? Like I came here
No,
asking.
you don't have to
I'm
leave,
not.
dude. You don't have to go anywhere unless there's somebody else here like you, because you are going to suffer the way other people have had to suffer when they found out the earth was flat. You're going to get the same treatment.
Same treatment? What, am I your enemy or something?
No.
No, not at all. Just deprogramming you, and it's starting to come out. You're starting to get angry at us.
I think Yoder did a good job explaining the position to you, and now you need time to think about it.
Okay, don't pretend to know my psychology, bro.
Why are you getting upset?
That's how you want to play it, and stay and fight. But I think you could actually maybe understand the method and so forth, and you
Okay,
don't have to
I
fight
said
about it.
gravity like is the consequence of like a massive object distorting space and time, and somebody fucking told me to prove it. Like, what? Do you want me to start from first principles? Like, come on. What I'm doing is I'm trying to ask like because I'm not a physics expert, I can't delve into the advanced mathematics and calculus. Okay,
All right,
so
boys.
I'm at work.
Go
All
at
right,
him.
It's
come
not
on.
about mathematics
Like,
and
I can't
calculus.
do that
We
right
want
now.
the physical demonstration. That's all we're asking for.
Yeah, we want to see how gravity holds air into a ball and makes air pressure.
You could also ask us to present some of our observations and measurements from our server.
Okay. So is Earth under a glass dome? Is that the alternative?
No, it's not like that.
Then what's containing the Earth?
Why
It's a
does the Earth
mystery.
have to be contained like that?
Well, I mean, the absence of matter. We agree matter exists, right, guys?
This is where extreme humility has to come in to the picture here. And the fact of the matter is we don't know. We have some
don't know.
speculations, okay? No.
No, I'm not dogging on you. I'm saying that okay, we don't know. Fine.
Yeah, we don't know.
But the absence of matter is a vacuum. We
Correct.
agree on that, right? Like that's
Correct.
we can create artificial vacuums. Okay.
Yeah.
Something would have to be containing the Earth.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a natural vacuum. We can only create artificial ones.
We can only create
So your,
okay,
yeah,
but
so
like
your
what's
space vacuum,
holding the
your
air inside
space
the Earth,
vacuum
though?
is not a natural vacuum. That's an imaginary vacuum.
What's containing the Earth, though? Like we haven't found the edge, but we can at least hypothesize about one.
Earth is already in contained air.
In contained air. Okay, but someone just said that it doesn't have to necessarily be contained.
Julian, I'll keep it real simple for you. All right. And so again, all we can do is speculate. But if gas pressure requires containment, then our best guess, it's not even that we have any evidence for it, but our best guess, other than that gas pressure requires containment, is that we live inside of a terrarium. And what the shape of that terrarium is, we have no fucking clue.
Dr. Hannes Elfman from NASA, he's one of the founders of the plasma or electric universe cosmology concept. He gave a seminal talk back in the late 80s, along with a fat 300-page paper on plasma physics and how it relates to the Earth and what space is. And he basically dunked on all the people that were proponents of relativity and gravity and all this and said, look, what you're proposing has absolutely nothing to do with the real dynamics, the real physical forces that we know exist up there. Space is 99% plasma. We're going to use it that way. He invented a form of physics called magnetohydrodynamics. Like, this is a NASA guy doing this. We can present his information. He actually built a plasma field simulator in order to conduct model studies on it, in order to help understand the plasma fields, the double layers of plasma above Earth. I mean, so there's not like this gigantic consensus going on that people think there is regarding what our cosmology is like.
So I did a Google search on atmospheric pressure, and although my explanation is simplified, it's correct, or at least it's sort of supported by the results of this Google search. So gravity is the mechanism by which air pressure is maintained on planet Earth.
No.
And actually, it would make sense, right? So objects
it's not
with
true.
more mass or that are denser are going to go towards the bottom or like the epicenter, like the center of a massive body, right? It makes sense that the air is on top.
Yeah,
Right?
gases go in all directions. They don't go towards a ball.
No, they are still like bound by gravity.
No, they're not. And this is provable. This is provable
So
not only
does gravity
in
not exist,
laboratory,
guys?
not only in laboratory demonstrations, but also in the natural world. I've got a great article from the Journal of Cave and Karst Studies on this very thing.
Hold on, does
It talks
gravity
about
exist?
thermal diffusion and mixing of gases happens in caves that have been isolated from the outside world, and there's no stratification whatsoever of the different gas molecules by molecular weight in relationship to gravitational forces.
Does gravity exist?
Well, gravity is not a factor in the entire kinetic molecular theory of gas behavior.
Can you please
You want a
tell me where
simplified
you think
version,
gravity
Julian?
exists?
Julian, you want a simplified version?
Yes, very simplified. Does gravity exist?
All right. So when you have a soda can, right, and it's full of air pressure, right,
Mm-hmm.
and you open that soda can, what happens to the air inside the can?
It spews out.
Right. Why doesn't gravity keep it inside of the can?
Why doesn't gravity keep inside the can? Because that's not how gravity's supposed to. That's not how gravity works.
Come
Gravity
on,
is supposed to
bro.
keep it at the
Come
bottom.
on, bro.
Okay. Do you want me to answer that, or do you want to say, is this a gotcha for you?
No, it is a gotcha.
Okay. So gravity doesn't require things like denser objects will like go to the bottom of anything. they will gravitate towards the bottom because they're more massive and they're denser. They have more matter packed into the same space. So if you say put a rock inside a cup of water, right, that rock is going to go down. It's more dense, and
I'm not disputing
that's how
that.
density works.
But that's a
Now, same
different phase
way,
of
the
matter.
air
Okay,
inside that can is less dense than the
it's
can and the air around
unbonded.
it, so it's going to go up into the air.
It's not only less dense, dude. It's unbonded. It's an entirely different phase of matter, and it seems to behave according to different set of laws.
Wait, difference of the air in the can behaves according to a different set of laws compared to what?
A solid or a liquid.
Different states of matter. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a different state of matter. It's also
Yeah.
less dense than the
Of course
can
it is.
and the air around it, so it's going to float upward. But it can only
Just
float
get it.
so much higher. It can't go infinitely into space.
Oh, well, if it were a vacuum, yes, it would. It would go indefinitely. Gases are weird,
No,
dude.
because
They
gravity
expand.
keeps it within
Listen,
a certain radius.
It's called an adiabatic expansion. You can Google Joule-free expansion. Gases expand as long as they have heat applied to them. They will expand forever, indefinitely, and in straight lines.
Gas will always expand forever.
Yeah, absolutely.
Unless
You can
there's
read
a
about
force.
this in the Theory
Hold
of
on.
Heat by James
Yes,
Clerk
unless there's a force
Maxwell.
that's keeping them, maybe a gravitational force that's keeping them
No,
within a certain radius.
No, they have to
it doesn't
bounce off a
interact with
physical
them.
object to come back.
They have to bounce on a physical object.
Yes,
So
yes.
again, this
Called
isn't
an
how
elastic.
gravity works.
It's called
Is
an
this
elastic
It's not a
collision.
force.
It's an elastic
so
collision,
what's
dude.
gravity to you guys?
It's a phenomena of a seemingly downward acceleration of solid objects in a vacuum.
What is down?
To the floor, it's not inward to a ball.
So what? Okay, what is down though?
Perpendicular to the floor.
Go horizontal, perpendicular to horizontal.
Yep.
Okay, and all right.
Horizontal is your horizon, the natural part. That's where we get that from.
Yeah, but that.
See, here's the weird thing,
Okay,
right?
so what
They
about
told you,
Albert Einstein?
they told you
Is
the
Albert
way
Einstein
that
a
you
liar?
experience
No,
reality.
hold on, everyone. No, Albert Einstein is horizontal right now. Yes, he
I
is
understand that.
horizontal. Okay,
Good
good
job.
for Albert
Sorry, dunking
Einstein.
on a dead guy,
He's
but
he's
you
nothing to do
so
with
did he
anything.
lie?
He has
Did he
nothing to.
lie?
He's not. He doesn't do
Julian.
anything. You guys lie about him. That's all.
I mean, Einstein's research, the
Dude,
theory
you
of
have no
relativity, is
idea
that not
what
true?
he researched. You don't even know what the bending and warping of the four-dimensional manifold of space-time is. Come on. You have no
Bro,
idea
you
what
just
gravity is.
spit
Full
four-dimensional
stop.
manifold of
Full
space
stop. You
and
don't
said
even
that
know
that's a
what
gotcha.
gravity is. Full stop.
So this is why I wanted to know, the
Painful,
personal
isn't
conviction
it?
of
Hang
somebody
on,
who
bro.
wants to
Hang
be a
on, bro.
flat earther, because
Hang on, bro.
you have to
Isn't it
deny
isn't
so
it painful?
much.
Yeah, you have to deny reality, right?
Do you know the difference between a theoretical physicist and a practical one?
I can infer the difference, but I haven't been told.
I'll say theoretical physicists don't do experiments.
How would
They do
you
thought
build a
experiments.
scientific
They
theory
don't do
without doing
practical.
experiments?
They don't apply what they're talking about to
They
reality.
think about it.
How
They
they
Find it.
think
theorize?
about it
How
and
would you
write
build a
it down.
scientific
That's how you
theory
do it.
without doing experiments?
You don't. It's not. You think about it and you write it down, and that's your experiment. The end.
If I do a Google search right now of a theoretical physicist that's done an experiment, would you believe me?
No.
In our field, it's
They could know about the scientific method, and
Then it wouldn't be. Then it wouldn't be a theoretical experiment.
Yeah, they could do a practical experiment.
This just
if they
feels like a
wanted to.
word game, dude.
It's just that they don't, right? Einstein was a theoretical physicist. He never performed a fucking experiment in his fucking life.
So yeah, it is a word game, dude. They bamboozled you with words to make you think you live on a ball.
Nobody that I know of in my field uses the so-called scientific method.
That
You wanted to
soundbite,
go down this rabbit hole.
that's Michio Kaku.
You wanted to rip this Band-Aid off, man. This is it.
But I'm not really sure what to like. I'm sorry, you guys, and this is not me being obtuse. The reason you guys haven't been very convincing is because I get this feeling that everybody here is like enjoying this or somehow enjoying the idea that I'm somehow getting dunked on for being a stupid globalist or something, which makes me question what your motivation is for even believing
It's
in the
not
flat Earth at all.
enjoyment, man.
Wow.
You guys sound very gleeful.
I question your
Like
projection.
if this were an actual conspiracy that you guys like
Oh no!
took
Oh, hold
seriously,
on. Let me
then
give you
why
some
would
glee.
you
Yeah,
like
I'm
this?
super gleeful because now I know that you know the Earth is flat and you can't do anything about it except think about it all the time now, and then you'll be a flat earther. So yeah, I'm full of glee.
It's like when
Yeah,
you
that
say,
sounds like
hand me,
bloodthirsty to me.
it's like when you say, hand me a screwdriver so I can hammer in this nail. I say, bro, the screwdriver doesn't work for that. You say, no, hand it to me. I can do it. And then we hand it to you.
Actually,
You're like,
I'll
this
make
thing
a great
fucking
analogy.
sucks.
This is like somebody who didn't know anything about the Epstein files, like who like never heard of Epstein, right? And then like somebody thinks, you know, that like, oh well, the government's like, doing its best. No, I don't believe this, but somebody who believes that the government's doing their best and maybe they're just like, not very good at their job, but they're authentic in their convictions, and then somebody like shows them the Epstein files, and then the people showing them the Epstein files are like, haha, fucking retard. Like, wow, you thought the government was good? Huh? Like that's how I feel right now. Like that's
Weren't
like,
you
come
the
on.
guy? I
Now
may be
leave
wrong,
with you
but
guys, you haven't
weren't
even
you
shown me
calling
proof.
everyone delusional earlier?
I didn't call anybody delusional.
No, he came after. He came
That
like
was
5 minutes
a
later.
different guy. All right, my bad. Like I said, I may be wrong. Fair enough.
Okay.
No, we're not here to dunk on you, man, but we are here to give you the right tools because the tools you were given weren't even tools, man. They just put stuff into your imagination and told you to go with it.
I mean, that contradicts what you guys just did, though. Like,
No,
you
you
guys
should be
all
glad you came
collectively
in
just
here, dude.
enjoyed. You guys enjoyed like dunking
Yes,
on the
I
globalists.
enjoy turning people into flat earthers. It's a hobby of mine. I enjoy it.
Yeah, you sound pretty bloodthirsty, my guy.
He's just mad because he hasn't had lunch with his mom and his sister yet.
Yeah, see what I mean? Like,
I only have lunch with his mom and his sister.
imagine saying something like that to somebody who is apparently, from your perspective, super ignorant and just wants to know the answers and wants to know the truth. Imagine saying something like that.
Well, if the truth offends you, man, if you're upset by the truth,
No,
then
no, no.
maybe
You
you
said,
should
oh, he
just
hasn't had lunch with his mommy
leave it
yet
alone.
because I like didn't know that
No,
the Earth
I
was
wasn't
flat.
talking about you. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Triangles. I said Triangles hasn't had lunch with his mom and sister yet.
Yeah, because
This
I
is how
had lunch.
triggered you
I had
are.
lunch with your mom and your sister.
Dude, for the same reason somebody thought
I
I
hope you
said,
enjoyed that
no, hold
lunch,
on.
man.
Somebody misheard me earlier and thought I called them delusional, but I didn't. People make mistakes. Okay.
No, it wasn't you. It was somebody else.
Yeah, it
And
was
again,
somebody
my
else.
bad. It
And I
was
thought you
somebody
were
else. He
talking
was
to me because I
just
didn't
here
hear you
just
say
before you.
triangles.
But think about it. We get that kind of crap all day long. Just keep that in mind. We get that kind of crap all day long.
Okay, but you guys are the one dishing it out to me when I never did it.
I'm not.
I'm
We're
not.
not
I'm
dishing
trying
it
to
out to
make
you,
things
man.
clear so that you and I aren't
I
arguing.
didn't say anything to you. I just told you facts.
Yeah, but you seem really gleeful and like the discomfort somebody feels from like being
Why is
surrounded
it
by people who
discomfort?
want
Why are
to
you
What is the
dunk on them
discomforted?
rather
discomfort
than show them
about?
the truth.
What's the discomfort about knowing that gas pressure needs a container? Why is
Gas
that
pressure doesn't.
discomfort?
So like, okay, what's a container?
What do you mean? What's a container?
Because that word's doing some heavy lifting. I want to
Yeah,
specify.
it needs to be solid and it has to be able to contain the gas.
Yeah, it means
It can
there's
be
no
it can
opening
be a
inside of it.
liquid too. It can be a liquid too if it's done right.
Yeah, just like
Okay.
bubbles underwater.
Okay. But those bubbles eventually rise upward, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we know density. We know why the gas is at least like the air we breathe is at least on the surface, right?
Okay.
But gravity, I feel like this wouldn't even disprove the flat Earth, but all it's like gravity
Let me
would
ask you
at the very
this: Do
least
you know what the
fit with the global Earth model.
do you know what the law of conservation of energy is?
Yes.
What is it?
Energy can't be created or destroyed. It can only be transferred.
Right. So where does all gas exchange occur?
Where does all gas exchange occur? I guess it depends on where the gas is.
At the surface of the Earth.
There's gas beneath the Earth's surface.
Right, but it's still at the surface.
No, beneath the Earth's surface.
Right, but it's still at the surface. Like we're talking about like
the
you know,
crust.
within a mile up and a mile down, most gas exchanges occur in that area, right?
Okay, I wouldn't consider that the surface, but fine. That's just semantics.
I mean, so anyway, if gas exchange is only occurring there, right? There would be no reason for it to go extremely high, especially if we, weren't filled to capacity,
Well,
right?
I mean, if the least dense material is like the gas, right? Gas is not a very dense state of matter. So of course, like for the same reason that like a bubble of air in the ocean
Never filled up
floats to
a
the surface,
basketball, have you?
air on the Earth's surface is going to like rise.
Right. We don't deny something called specific gravity or the density medium relationship.
So
right?
air is not going to get pulled down to the ground. It's going to rise, like you said.
What's your mechanism for explaining why gravity does what it does?
Do you see your contradiction now? No, you need to explain your contradiction.
What
air
contradiction?
rises. You said air rises from the ground.
Rises from the ground? It's less dense than the ground, so it's not going to like stay there.
So how come it gets pulled down to the ground?
Gravity.
How does gravity pull it down while it's still going up at the same time? Which way does it go?
It's a contradictory force. So if I'm holding a pen in my hand, right, gravity's pulling it to the ground, and then I have a stronger force pulling it upward in holding it up in the air with my hand.
So at what point does air know it has to stop going out into outer space?
At what point does air know? Air doesn't know anything.
Okay, what point does gravity know to stop air from going out into outer space?
Gravity is a function of the like distortion of space-time, right? So air is only going to like go up in the air proportional to the other forces exerted onto it, and that it's exerting onto the world around it. So let's take the soda can again, okay? There's pressurized gas, I believe carbon dioxide, inside the can, right? You open it, a bunch of gas escapes and goes into the air. That's less dense than the can, so of course it's going to escape, but it's also not dense enough, it's not massive enough to be held down by Earth's gravity so strongly that it just goes to the floor. It's exerting a force against gravity, but only to an extent. It's not strong enough to escape velocity.
So if I took an empty vacuum chamber and then I let a little bit of helium into it, so the helium is more dense than nothing, will it go to the floor?
The helium is more dense than nothing, will it go to the floor? I actually don't know. I'd have to see.
No, it'll just go in all directions.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, so gases go in all directions. Gravity doesn't pull them down.
Gravity does pull it down, but it's not strong enough to pull all the way down.
You can't have gases going all directions.
Okay, you think this is a contradiction?
Gravity pulls gases down. You can't have both.
Sure you can. If the gravity's not strong enough to hold it to the floor.
That's because you live in cognitive dissonance. You hold two beliefs.
Dude, take a deep breath.
At the same time,
You're getting
and they're
really
both
worked up about this,
opposite beliefs, dude.
All I said was the gravity's not strong enough to hold it all the way to the floor. Right?
But
Because that would require constant strong enough force. Gravity's not strong enough to hold that helium gas all the way to the floor.
It's on Earth. It should all lay on the ground.
That's not how gravity works, and I never said it was. Like the helium is exerting an upward force through it, like not an upward force, but like it's not dense enough to, or it's not mass enough to be held down the way gravity is.
More dense than the nothingness of a vacuum, right? So it should just sit on the floor of the vacuum
Can you show me the
chamber.
experiment? I'd love to learn more. Can you show me that experiment?
Just go do it yourself.
Go do it myself. I'm sorry, I don't have a vacuum chamber, you dishonest. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh, I have one. I thought everybody had them.
You know, if there's a roast here you could do, I'm not doing it.
You're privileged. You have vacuum chamber privilege.
Oh, okay. I just went and got one so I could do all this myself.
Anyway, man, what happens when you have a vacuum chamber and you put like a bowl of water in the vacuum chamber with the air, and then you suck the air out of it? What happens to the water?
Can you repeat that question?
If you have a vacuum chamber, right? You put a water bowl in there, little bowl with some water inside of it, right? And then you suck the air out of it, right? Does gravity make the water stay to the bottom of the bowl?
No, in fact, it would probably start boiling because the lack of air pressure, the boiling point of water decreases with the decrease of air pressure.
So not gravity then. So it's air pressure that keeps the water in place. See how that works? It's all air pressure, dude. You're
That's
starting to
part
figure
of
it
it.
out.
The
No,
gravity
it's
contributes
all
to
of
it.
it. It's
Well, hold
all of
on.
it.
Even
Without
under
air
your
pressure,
model,
you
hold
can't
on.
do
Even under your
anything.
model, gravity still
Without
has
air
like
pressure, you can't do anything.
again, you're so gleeful to like dunk on me when I'm just like trying to give a hypothetical.
All I said, I don't need a hypothetical. I'm just giving you facts.
It's reality, man. No hypotheticals. Talk about testable, repeatable reality.
Hypotheticals in the sense that we're not doing the experiment right now, dude.
I could go
Would
do
you
it
like him
right
to do
now
it?
if you want me to, but I'm not going to because if you do, you're going to have to pay me because I'm lazy.
Not lazy enough to dunk on somebody who wasn't even trying to attack you.
Nobody's
But
attacking
no,
you.
honestly, you think this is fun. Like this is how you get your kicks. Obviously,
Do you think it's fun?
you're having a great time right now.
I have a good
If
time
you,
at showing you how air pressure is what's making the water stay in place. And
So who am I, Priest? Some like
realize
indignant.
that if you don't have air pressure,
Hold on.
you won't
Who
have
am I,
water
Priest?
either. Now you have to figure out why does air stick around the ball in a vacuum when it doesn't do it in reality? How does it do it in outer pretend space?
Outer pretend space.
Yeah, space is fake. If it was real, we wouldn't be breathing air.
That's how it works, man.
So okay, back to the like bowl of water in the vacuum chamber, right? How does the water get held down there? Like you didn't even mention the fact that the water would boil. Did you even know that it would boil in those
It does
conditions?
more than that. It does more than that.
Well, no, he didn't even. Do you even have like maybe you do, but like, do you even have a vacuum chamber to test this with? I don't know if I believe that because like if you'd done this before, which you say you have, then you would have known the water would boil, and you didn't even mention that.
He's done it live in here on camera.
Okay,
No,
and that's
I
just a
wasn't the one who
really weird
brought
way
it
to
up in
phrase
the
the
first
question.
place. I wasn't the one who brought it up in the first place. I was letting him explain it to you.
Oh, then I just got confused with who had the vacuum chamber.
Yeah, it'll do more than just boil in a vacuum. What do you think it'll do in a vacuum if it does more than boil?
Turned into a gas.
And then what happens to that
It might float
in a
around.
vacuum?
It sticks to everything on the inside of the vacuum chamber until it dries up. There, I got to the punchline.
Okay, dries up like from the heat, like evaporation.
Yeah, so once it goes poof and has nothing holding it down, it just goes like a gas, and it's all on the inside, on the top, on the bottom, all on the sides. It's wet, and then about 20 minutes later, it dries up, and it's all completely dry in there. You just turn it off and put another bowl of water in there and start all over again.
Proof that you can't have gas pressure without a container.
You definitely can't have a water ball in a vacuum of space.
The bottom line is a lot of the things that you're fed to be told that is reality is fake. And they've been telling you what you know to be reality. They've been telling you that that's an illusion your whole life.
And it worked.
And it worked. I fell for it for 39 years.
You have no obligation to defend the claims made by dead men who are no longer here. Stuff made by people long ago. They're not actually your claims. You were told that, and you can defend it if you want to, but you don't have to.
Hello, people.
Welcome.
Hey, it's not you we're dunking on anyway. I mean, it's the idea that we live on a big spinning ball that we dunk on. If people want to defend that idea and then start realizing that they're failing and feel like they're the ones getting dunked on, it's not our fault.
Well, the thing is, I feel like honestly, okay, it does not mean insulting you. I think you guys take advantage of the fact that like we don't have a degree in physics, and so you will cite because like every single one of you cited like a billion different. Somebody said like fucking like space manifold. Why the fuck would I know what that means? And like,
You're
who
under
do you
the
think you're convincing with
you're under the
like
impression that those guys
academic
have the answers
vocabulary
too,
like
bro.
that?
You're
Like,
under
come
the
on.
impression that these guys have the answers too. They don't.
Hey, the
We've
reason
spoken
why
with
I said the
physicists.
bending
Okay,
and
but you'll be
warping.
more convincing if you did have the answers. But the
Listen,
thing is,
I do
the
have the
global
answer.
Earth model explains a lot of what goes on around us. I'm not convinced by the air
Explanations
container thing.
require
Is gravity
evidence.
still exists?
Explanations require evidence, and there is no evidence for the explanations.
There's no evidence.
There's no model.
None.
I mean, the photo of Earth being a globe. You guys say it's fake, but you can't prove that's fake.
You can't prove that it's
Yeah,
real.
no, we can prove it's fake because
Yeah, I
if it
already
was real,
debunked outer
then
space. I
if
already
it was
debunked outer
real,
space, so you can't go there to take a picture. So forget about it.
right?
Okay,
Also,
rockets going up into space don't actually go
listen,
anywhere.
hey,
Fake.
Julian, we can do it in another way too. We can go to a large body of water, because if that image is a true representation of the form of the Earth, and when we go to a large body of water, we'll see and measure the geometric consequences across its surface, and we don't. It measures flat.
The geometric consequences across the surface. Over what distance?
Well, 20 miles.
Over 20 miles. You probably
Yeah.
won't see very much curvature of the Earth over 20 miles.
260 feet? That's not enough for
The
you?
thing is, you
80,
can make
80
a
meters?
flat disc. You can make a flat disc, right? The disc isn't going to curve. Like, say you have literally a CD, okay? Like, things can be flat without the world around it also being flat.
What? What?
Are you saying like the existence of a span of landmass that doesn't have like meaningful curvature proves that the rest of the world isn't flat?
No, all measurements show the Earth is flat, not just a piece. All of them.
So if your physics is true, right, your gravity, then the surface of liquid is going to be equipotential, meaning it's going to have a curvature rate to it.
Okay, so I was looking up the helium thing. I was looking up helium, right?
Greater.
And somebody, I looked at an explanation of an experiment where you put a helium balloon inside a vacuum. Okay, no, it would just sink to the bottom. It wouldn't float
That's
in the
because
vacuum.
it's rubber. Yeah, you're trying to.
Because it's
The rubber does. Not
Yeah,
the gas.
rubber's heavier than nothing. Remember?
Rubber's heavier than nothing,
You
but the
forgot
helium
that the
would
balloon
also
has
be heavier
weight.
than nothing, so it would
And
float.
also,
Or
it
nothing
didn't
would
tell
go
you
down
that
to
the
the bottom.
restricted by the
it didn't
rubber.
tell you that the helium balloon expands to fill the container, did it?
It didn't. It could explode too. That was also one of the explanations. Depending on like how strong the balloon was, it'd probably explode.
because it's expanding to fill the container, because that's what gases do. And there's proof of it right there. See that? You just debunked yourself again.
Again, you are enjoying this so much off of like a
I
fucking.
do love it. Because you're trying to debunk us. So I'm just smacking them out of your hand. As you hold them up, I go, pow, and knock them to the ground like a video game.
So this is just a blood sport to you. Like you don't
No.
like this is you will always enjoy being on the other side, the subversive side, no matter how true it is.
Side of truth, yes. I like being on the side of truth and facts. That's a
No, it's
winning hand.
contrarianism
It's a
that
winning hand to
motivates
have.
you.
I hold the winning hand. Yes, that's correct. I know I
It's
hold it.
contrarianism that motivates you, not
Hold on a
truth.
second.
Oh,
Hold on a
geez.
second, bro. Do you think that it's going like we find some pleasure in this? It sounds like you're
Absolutely.
hoping to find pleasure in it yourself. And so now that
No.
you're not doing well, you want to blame
Oh, trust
everybody
me, I'm
else for
getting
you
no
not
pleasure
doing
from
well.
this. I want to know the
Huh?
motivations of somebody who believes in the flat Earth model.
It's not a
Motivations. Hold on a second. Before you go any further, you're already really starting to piss me off. Number one, there is
How?
no model. Nobody gave you any model here today.
The
Flat Earth
idea,
is a
okay,
reality.
model as in like the Earth is flat.
No, it's called reality. Everybody measures the Earth flat. Everyone
No,
does.
no, we always approximate reality. We'll never have perfect access to reality.
Dude, I'm standing on the Earth. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, we can only through the scientific method we can only approximate reality.
We're not
It never
using
gets
the
a perfect photo.
scientific method yet. This is geometry. See, this is how ignorant you are.
No, I'm not even talking about the flat Earth at this point. I'm just saying we never. You say, "Oh no, I'm just on the side of reality." You okay? Are you trying to say you're on the side of scientific consensus or like scientific
No, my
truth?
goodness, man. Why don't you calm down? You're so disheveled. You can't stop speaking, and every time you speak, you say something stupid. Relax.
Oh my god, bro.
You're not making any sense anymore. It's all incoherent.
Okay.
Okay?
You
The
know what I
Earth
mean when I
is
say science
what it
never
is.
proves
It
anything,
is
it
flat.
approximates like an
No, you don't
explanation.
approximate things. You understand me? The Earth is what it is. We measure very accurately the surface of the Earth for very important reasons. Because in some instances, people
What is
die.
science? What do you think science is?
Dude, science is a method
Mm-hmm. A method to do what?
to find what cause and effect relationships are in the physical and natural world.
That's that could be a motivation, but the scientific method,
It's not a
what it
motivation. Are
accomplishes.
you out of your mind?
Hold on. What it accomplishes is like it builds models or theories
No,
that
it doesn't.
explain what has happened, what
No, it
explains
doesn't.
observation and can predict
No,
future
it does
observations.
not. You're
Whoa.
so wrong. It's not even funny. It is a deductive method to find out cause and effect in the physical and natural world. Everything else that you think is science is pseudoscience because they don't use experiments. That's that approximation thing that you're
Okay, so
talking
in my
about.
biology class in
Pseudoscience.
college, when that's how they describe scientific method to me, that
Yeah,
they
they
just
were
weren't doing
wrong. They
science.
they they lied to you. Sorry.
Looks like I came in just in time. Give me
Oh,
some
finally.
citations, mate.
Oh, man. Oh, this is a bad one. I got to go lay down.
Yeah, just in time for him to leave.
Oh, that's a shame.
He called me gleeful.
Did he run away?
Looks like it, mate.
Yeah. We're intellectually sadistic, apparently.
It's okay. I could hear the soy in his voice.
Anybody else out there? I promise not to be gleeful this time.
Any chance anybody rolled through with proof of Earth curvature while I was out?
That did not happen.
Dang.
We're just getting ready to start talking about knitting and some sewing classes we're going to start taking.
I think it's all over for Flat Earth, to be honest. I think someone paid for a Flat Earther to go up into a plane and to see the curvature for the first time. So once that gets released, that footage.
That's hilarious.
Dang, we never thought about that. Like go up in the
Yeah.
sky and look down? Wow.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have jobs and we don't have any money, so we've never been able to afford a ticket in a plane. So they funded a Flat Earther apparently and took him up in a plane, and he saw the curve. It's over, boys.
You're not talking about that idiot that had that guy at the beach.
I'm just talking shit. I have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if he
No,
tried
I was
to
in
do
a
that.
server. I was in a server yesterday, and the Globers were posting pictures of like curvature from their camera phone pictures from planes, saying that we see a curve from a plane.
So, Miko, I unmuted you so you could tell us all what evidence you actually do have for the Earth being a ball. You can decide the topic and you can provide the facts with evidence, right?
Please say yes.
Dude, say yes, I want to go home.
Miko, this is
Oh,
your
yes,
opportunity, my friend. You get to
yes,
pick the
yes,
topic
thank
and
you.
you can provide your evidence that is empirical, I assume, right? You're very courageous in the side chat, but not so much when you have the opportunity to speak. I don't understand.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, Ceci. Thank you, I appreciate being unmuted. Yes, I'll go ahead and give you the globe evidence now.
My balls.
Hey, hi.
Nico, this is the fun thing about the live stream. So when I text mute you, everybody can see that, right? And then in the audio, they can hear me speaking to you and you not engaging. All of the bleeding, all of the complaining, all of the whining, all of the tone policing. In the side chat, now you have nothing to say, right? Now everybody knows on the live stream that you're a coward and you will not go ahead and defend your ball. There's a room full of people here, Miko, that know you have no evidence for your spheretard. Thanks for playing.
Did he figure out the Earth is flat? And that space is fake?
We have a new guest, // R. How you doing? Welcome, Marita. And welcome, Elindi. Sorry if I don't know how to pronounce your name. Anyway, the Earth is flat. That's what we're talking about in here today. Questions or comments, let us know. Oh, you're here already. You were unmuted for just a second and then you remuted. Just unmute your mic and speak to us. Nope, that's on deafen now.
Are we waiting for something?
Well, this R individual here apparently cannot manage the internet today. They've
Oh,
deafened themselves when earlier they were unmuted. So, I don't know.
Hello, people.
Hi, how are you?
Hello there.
I'm good.
How can we help you?
I had a question. I did some research about yesterday's things, but the thing is that I read about refraction in detail, but still, I guess one day is not enough for me to explain you people because that is very technical, maybe.
Oh, I remember.
I
So
guess we have talked.
you
You
think?
were
Sorry,
just
hold
saying
on.
maybe.
You think that you need to study this a little bit more so you can explain it to us?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we appreciate that. Thank you very much. Somebody's going to
Yeah,
go
but
and
I
learn
had
something for the first time and then going to
like
come and explain it to us. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you.
I did research something, but still, like I am not in position to explain to you people.
Can you stop saying you people? It's making me feel a certain way.
I guess you
You
are
guys would help.
being, huh? No, you are.
You
I guess
guys.
you're taking it in. You are just, I guess, assuming it wrong. I had no intentions
It's
of.
just like I said, it's just making me feel a certain way. It sounds like you're bigoted, especially when you're coming from a position of you need to go away and research something and then come explain it to us because you people are too stupid to understand. That's how it's coming across. Like we've not heard of refraction before and haven't even studied it for the
No,
last
no.
12
The thing
years.
is, let me explain you. I'm not even sure where did you come up with this. I never meant it that way. You people means flat earthers. This is what I
Good.
was trying to
Okay.
say.
So you
I
need to
guess
go and
you are
study
like
refraction
very,
then, don't you?
like it was very, I guess, taken as very negatively,
Yeah,
maybe.
you still need to. Yeah, we're past that now. You just need to go and study about refraction, don't you, and see what it can and can't do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have articles open on my screen, and I did some research. As I've told you earlier, that I'll have to do more research.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, if any of the research that you're doing relies upon the Earth being a globe in the first instance, all we need to know is how they figured that out in the first place. Measured it, measured it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that's probably what you're dealing with.
Hmm. There was another thing like while I was researching, cause when I searched on Google, I searched about refraction as well as theories that debunk flat Earth. And one theory was that okay, so one theory was that during a lunar eclipse, Earth passes between the sun and the moon, casting a shadow on the moon. Okay,
Yeah, the
so
Earth
the
has to
shadow is
be a
always.
globe in that instance, right?
Wow.
Let me complete. So the shadow is always a circle, no matter where you are on the planet.
Friend,
The only
friend,
way
why
to
are you
Wow.
ignoring
always
my
cross the
question?
circle.
Friend. Does
I
the
have
Earth
not
have to
completed
be
my
a globe
question.
in that circumstance?
Uh, can you let me complete my question? I'll listen to you.
Why don't
Don't
you
worry.
answer
I'm
the
not.
question? Because I told you just a second ago
I
that
did not.
anything that you
I
look
didn't
at,
understand your question. I was speaking, and
bro,
You started speaking in the middle,
Bro,
so I couldn't
no,
get you.
no. Earlier, I already said to you, are the things that you're looking at, does everything rely on the Earth being a globe in the first place? And you
No,
didn't answer me, just
I'm
like you're not
researching.
answering me now.
The research I'm doing is based on light. It has nothing to do with Earth being
Yes, it does. Because in the example with the eclipse, is the Earth a globe
Yeah.
in that circumstance?
Yes,
Yes,
it is not a
great.
globe in that circumstance, but the shadow proves that it is a globe.
No,
It is
no,
always
no,
a
no, no.
circle.
It's
And
affirming the consequence. So what I need you to do is prove that the Earth is a globe in the first place, and then we can talk about what might be happening with the moon after that.
okay, so the shadow is circle. That suggests that Earth is a globe.
No, it doesn't suggest
No, it
anything.
doesn't.
That is all predicated on the Earth being a globe in the first place between the sun and the moon. You can't assume all that stuff until you prove the ball part first.
I don't even
Yeah.
agree with the observation.
It's very
You say
simple.
that.
I don't know how to prove that. Like,
Bill. This is all you have to
yeah,
do. All right. So just prove that what you're seeing on the moon is caused by the Earth being a globe. Do you have that proof?
Like, we get what you're saying. There's a
I,
circular
actually, I
shadow
couldn't get
on the
you
moon. It
details.
looks like Bill. We get what you're
Yeah,
saying. It looks like there's a circular shadow on the moon during the beginning of a
yeah.
lunar eclipse, right? Problem is, how do you know that it's the sun casting a shadow from the Earth onto the moon?
There's nothing else in the space that can
That's
cast
not what we
that.
said. How do you know that it's only that?
I've said that only Earth can do that. There is no other
How do
object
you
like in
know that?
space.
How do you know that?
Wow.
Like, really?
Yeah,
Yes.
really.
Yes, really.
I don't know,
I'll
man. I
explain.
think you
Sorry,
are
I'll
going to ask
explain it
me
to you,
anything.
my friend. Please, Bill. Thank you.
Yeah,
You're saying that you see the true representation of the Earth when the Earth casts its shadow upon the moon. You said
yeah,
the shadow is always curved. Is that correct?
yeah.
Okay.
I said that it casts a
Okay,
circle
I just
shadow. I
needed to
said
know
that.
that I was correct. In your example, is the moon a sphere or is it a flat object?
Sphere
Okay.
or flat, it does
So,
not matter.
okay.
Because
Thank
we
you.
are seeing one
So,
side of the moon.
okay. Thank you. So, when we try to physically recreate this scenario with a ball casting a shadow onto a curved surface, we understand that because of the curved surface, the shadow is distorted. If we move the path of the shadow over the curved surface, the shadow is constantly distorted. The only way that you can get a true representation of an object casting a shadow is if the shadow is cast upon a flat surface. So, dude, I don't even know where to begin with this. I don't even agree with your observation. But says who and everybody else is correct. You are affirming the consequent, and you most definitely need to prove that the Earth is a sphere before you claim it's doing anything.
I'll give you even worse scenario, right? When that shadow is being cast on the moon, the sun is also above the horizon. So the sun and the moon are both above the surface of the earth when that's happening.
The sun is much bigger than the Earth. So the sun is not bigger.
The
The
sun
sun
has
is
a
not
direct
above the
line of
horizon.
path.
It
The,
seems
the
like
sun,
that. Maybe correct
Bill,
you.
the sun has a direct line path to the moon where the shadow is being cast. And the shadow is upside down. It's not at the bottom, it's at the top. There's a lot of problems with this shadow that you claim is caused by the ball Earth. But in order for you to even prove that it's the Earth casting that shadow, you're going to have to prove the Earth is a ball first.
Okay. One thing I
So
would like to add, you said that the sun was above the horizon, so it seems like it is above the horizon, but if in reality, if we see the size of the sun, it is much bigger than than Earth. I guess
yeah,
I don't know how much bigger it is. So
what
it
time
seems
of
to us like
day?
it is above the horizon, but
Yeah,
in reality, it is also like the Earth. The sun is so big that it seems like that it is above.
yeah, we appreciate that. What we're pointing out is a lunar eclipse during the day.
Mm,
When do lunar eclipses happen? What cycle of the moon phase is the moon in? Can you explain this geometrically to us?
uh, what the lunar eclipse or solar eclipse?
Lunar, that's the one we're talking about.
Yeah. So in lunar eclipse, it's like the Earth is uh, uh, the Earth is like the moon is actually in the middle of Earth and Sun in lunar
No,
eclipse.
no, no, that's a solar eclipse. If the moon is between the Earth and the sun, then it's blocking out the light from the sun. Right? We're
Yeah,
talking about lunar eclipses. That's the other way
yeah.
around,
In
where the
lunar
Earth is
eclipse,
in
it's other
between and
way
the sun
around.
is
The Earth is in the
casting.
middle,
Whoa,
and red shadow is casted
whoa,
on the
whoa,
moon.
whoa, 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 whoa. You don't need to speak when I am. At the moment, I'm trying to tell you what the lunar eclipse syzygy is. Straight line between sun, earth, and then moon. The sun's light can't reach the moon because the earth is in the way. So the moon is in a full moon phase. This is when we observe an eclipse. Now, what we're
Mm.
pointing out is this is usually observed in the night time. But what we also observe is lunar eclipses during the daytime, demonstrating that this straight line syzygy between the three stellar objects, the sun, earth, and moon, isn't a straight line. You can literally draw a triangle between the three objects. So for the earth to cast a shadow without the moon being behind it is a geometric impossibility. But anyway, I really do digress. Says who asked you the question earlier that you have to prove that the earth is a sphere before you start assuming some geometry or dance is happening in the sky with the earth included. So you got to prove the earth is a sphere first before you start pointing at other things.
My my justification to that is that I'm affirming that this situation. I think this situation is affirming that Earth is a sphere.
Okay,
How would I
okay.
know?
You
Yeah.
would have to prove that the earth is a sphere though, because at the moment you're just
Mhm.
guessing, right? You
Okay.
think that
So
the earth is between the sun and the moon, casting its shadow, don't you?
yeah,
Okay, so if that's
but
what you think, that's not proof, is
even
it?
if
When you
we
think
don't think
something, you
that,
have to prove, dude, please. Thank you. When you think something, that's not proof of what you think, is it? You've got to prove what you think. Now you have to prove that the Earth is a sphere by directly measuring the surface of the Earth to see if it at least has got some kind of curvature to it. I do apologise, guys, but says whose question's right. You've got to prove the Earth is a sphere.
uh, okay, another proof that Earth is a sphere is, uh, as I've told you in the
Right.
lunar eclipse thing, that uh, uh, the results are affirming that Earth is a sphere. We can't, based on that, we can't just say that there's. I don't have any other uh, proof to support that Earth is a sphere, but based on the lunar eclipse example, the results affirm and suggest that Earth is a sphere because of a circular shadow being casted on the moon.
Yeah, that's the thing. I told you earlier it's called affirming the consequent, and you're kind of using that same language. Affirming the consequent is a fallacy, it's circular reasoning. It's not the way that you should
Mm,
ever prove anything. It's more of a magic trick that people use on you to prove to you things or to suggest to you things that are possibly true without actually giving you any evidence,
mm,
such as, oh, if you see something happen, that's because it's a consequence of this thing that I haven't proven yet. I'll give you an example. If the Earth is a sphere, you'll see a shadow on the moon. You see a shadow on the moon, therefore the Earth is a sphere. It doesn't prove anything. It's just someone telling you something and you believe them because it sounds plausible.
Okay. uh, I was reading. It's a website. Its name is uh, Flat Earth Debunked. So the literal name of the website is that, and it said
Yeah.
that it also wrote that all other planets on in this entire solar system are spheres. Then why is Earth an exception? So that does not also make any sense.
Right. So once again, that's what we call a begging the question fallacy. See, you'll see that this little website is loaded with fallacies. If all the other planets, right, if all of the planets originally meant wandering star, now apparently it means gas ball or rock ball in outer space. Since all of those things exist like that, why would Earth be the exception? So they've begged the question of space, they've assumed it without proving it. They've begged the question of planets, assumed it without proving it. They've assumed, begged the question of gravity, they've assumed that without proving it. And then they're trying to challenge you and almost shame you into thinking, why would Earth be the only one that's not like all the other things that we made? This website,
Yeah,
we're very familiar with it. It's a great tool to lead people into back into their little stupid cage. You started to wander
you
out of
should
your
not say
cage.
that
Now
to
they gave
someone.
you this
Like, I
website,
guess
and now you have to go back into your stupid cage. Don't be
you should
stupid.
It's also
Think for
it's also
yourself.
a non
avoid.
it's also a non sequitur. It's also a non sequitur, and it's a burden of proof reversal fallacy and an argument from incredulity.
Way to go.
I guess you should refrain from calling globers as stupids because
I
uh
didn't call you stupid. It's for people
no,
who are
I know.
stupid who need to be put back in the stupid cage. Are you stupid? I'm asking you a genuine question. Do you think that you're stupid?
Are you stupid? Like if I ask you the same question, what would be your answer?
No, I'm not stupid.
Yeah,
Are you
same. My
stupid?
answer is same. No, I'm
Okay,
not.
so if you're not stupid, then try to go ahead and think through the questions or the things that they're presenting to you and see how they're trying to trick you. You should be able to figure this out on your
Like
own.
I guess the mindset of uh, perceiving things like everyone is uh, cheating us or there are conspiracy theories. I guess that is a very uh, negative way of seeing things, I guess, because it is not always the case that we have been brainwashed as globals for some conspiracy, as many flat earthers suggest that there is some bigger conspiracy and NASA is hiding this and that. I guess uh, it's just like a bunch of dudes who believe in lots of conspiracy theories coming with another theory.
Yeah, I guess do whatever you have to do to compartmentalize this for yourself to go back into your paradigm. I mean, it's too much for you to think for yourself. I get it. Just do whatever you can. You can make fun of us. You can think that we're all conspiracy theorists. Do whatever you have to do to go
No, I
back
never
into
made
your
any fun
cult.
of
Whatever you
you.
got to do, bro. It's
You're
okay.
wrong, man. I never made any fun of you, first of all. And another thing, okay. Do you know Arctic day and Arctic night?
Shut
Polar
up.
day, sorry.
Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
Wait, who's sorry? Who's saying shut the fuck up? Which one of you
See, this
cowards
is the
is
problem.
saying?
This is the problem with you people. Whenever someone is trying to genuinely discuss something with you, and you people start mocking and say "shut up" and
Hold
this
on,
and
dude. I
that.
didn't
No, no,
say
no, no.
anything.
That
There's
was
another
somebody
guy
else.
in
That
here that
wasn't
is
us.
trolling. Okay, just relax, Bill. It's
I'm
not
gonna
all
go
about
find
you.
him.
There's someone in here that's trolling, and he was telling you to shut the fuck up, and I'm actually sticking up for you. So relax.
Go ahead, Mr.
Jeez.
Tom. Let me hear your voice. Prove it's you.
I don't see nothing.
That's right. Your server muted until I figure it out, and then once I figure it out, I'm gonna ban you.
Yeah, we're just gonna play troll whack-a-mole, whack-a-troll. So, anyways, Bill, what were you saying? Oh, he left.
Yes,
Bill,
continue.
welcome back. What were you saying?
Yeah. So another thing is that suggests that Earth is a globe is, although there are hundreds of things that suggest Earth is a globe, and nothing except those laser experiments that suggest Earth is a flat. Earth is flat, and that thing is, I guess, polar. Let me see what's called polar Arctic night, polar night, I guess, polar night and day. Let me see.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what
polar
does
day and night.
anything
So
what does anything on? So this is going to be the same as the eclipse. It's going to be affirming the consequent. This is going to need you to prove that the Earth is a sphere in the first place, not assume it.
yes, let's not assume that Earth is a globe and then debunk this thing. So on Earth, I'll on no like if I'm in near the equator, the day and night are 12 hours. Okay, so how do you explain polar day and polar night as a flat earther?
Bill,
Hold on a
Because
second, bro. I don't have to explain anything. I've measured the Earth already, and it's flat, so I don't have to explain anything.
Bill, do you
but
notice how
how is it possible on flat earth that in the north pole the people are experiencing polar day, while on the at the same time the south pole people are experiencing polar night?
Okay,
Bill?
I'll explain it to you. Are you ready? I'll explain it to you.
Yes.
Underneath the poles that you talk about, right? The Earth itself, underneath whatever the sun is doing, the Earth is measurably flat. That's my explanation.
Okay, I'll put it another way. How
Bill,
do
Bill,
you
before you say that, do you notice how all these arguments you're bringing up are asking us to look up when we're trying to talk about what's beneath us?
okay, I'll put it another way. I'll rephrase the question. How do you uh, think it is possible that on Antarctica, I'll not say South Pole because as a flat earther, there is no South Pole for you, I guess. So in on Antarctica, people are experiencing polar night, and at the same time in uh, uh, near in Norway, Sweden, northern Sweden, they experience polar night at the same time.
Yeah, but
Okay,
Bill,
I've not
Bill,
Bill.
used any
Bill, why
polar
are
the
we
South Pole.
looking? Why do we have to look up into the sky to determine what's the ground is? Which, okay, I would understand. That's fine if some of them.
I don't understand
If
why.
some,
Like, what's the point you're making?
I'm making a point that all the things you're bringing up require us to look up.
We're talking about the Earth again, Bill. Remember the Earth, not the stars?
I guess that is dishonesty. I just asked a very simple question. You should have
No, but
answered
Okay,
that.
you're
Bill.
saying
Hey, Bill, I'll
how
explain it to you.
how
Are
is
you ready,
flat?
Bill? Bill, you
Yes,
ready? I'll explain
I'm
it to you.
ready.
Are you ready?
Yes,
Are you ready,
yes,
Bill? Okay.
yes,
So
I'm
in
ready.
Antarctica, the Earth is flat, and in Norway and Sweden, the Earth is flat. There's my explanation.
Thank you, man. Thank you so
Why do you
much
need an
for.
explanation? You can literally just describe what happens throughout the year. You said in one place you can see the sun, and in another place you can't. And then a period of time later, you can see the sun where you couldn't, and you can't see the sun where you could. It's because the sun moved. It's moving above a measurably flat Earth. In actual fact, if you want to measure and describe this to us, you will measure a flat Earth and you will measure the sun's across the sky using a flat Earth.
Hmm. So, according to you, is there any undiscoverable area of Earth, like the corners or what? How do you perceive Earth as? Like, what's the shape
Corners,
of
I
the Earth?
don't know. Couldn't make that claim. We can just describe the surface, how it's measured.
But flat surface do have a shape, right?
Yeah, but that there can
Not
be a
necessarily.
multitude of shapes.
Your space and outer space and universe doesn't have a shape. They just say that if you
No,
go
they
in
do
one
have a
direction.
shape, but the
No, no,
thing is,
no.
they are so
They
vast
say
that
if
we can't
you go. They say if you go one
comprehend that.
direction, if you go one direction in space long enough, you'll end up the other side of where you started. That's what it says about how space works. So maybe Earth works like that too, and it doesn't have a shape. It just loops back around magically.
So is it okay? Okay? That is, I guess, that is not science magic saying that it is magic or something like
No, it's
living.
not magic. It just sounds like magic, so I'm saying it magically does that. But that's how your universe is told and taught to work, is that if you go out into space and you keep going in one direction, you'll end up back behind where you started if you go far enough in one direction. So why can't the Earth work like that too?
Can you share me the resource that suggests that if you go in
No,
space in one
because
direction,
it's
it's
non
back?
sequitur to the shape of the ground. All we're doing is asking you, how do you know that
Person
the
back.
Earth is flat, not a sphere? And you're asking about the sky, and you want to keep talking about the sky and speculations and things that people can't prove. And now he gives you that satisfactory answer that you're
Yeah.
wanting,
So
and now
I
you're
just
running
want.
away from the point, which is a measurement of the ground.
Okay, I'll come back to that point. But before he anything that we discuss over here has to be backed by evidence. So he has come up with
Okay,
with
so
the
he has to
It's
back
thing
up
completely
that
non
his
sequitur to your
speculation
question about the
of
surface
the
of the Earth and our knowing what shape it is. You understanding that we're not making the same shape. We can just observe and describe the surface, how it's measured. We don't need to talk about space, dude. We need you to prove that the Earth is a sphere without begging the question it's a sphere.
all right, man. I guess you don't want to engage in an honest conversation.
No, we're keeping you honest.
Do.
We do definitely want to engage in an honest conversation. At no part in this conversation with any of us have any of us told you a lie. We're trying to reach a logical conclusion with the questions that we ask you, especially about the Earth being a sphere. We keep pointing out to you honestly your fallacious reasoning. For example, you always begging the question that the Earth is a sphere within your example. This is honest. If you don't want to be honestly challenged about what you believe, you don't have to partake in the conversation. But we're not lying. We definitely do want an honest conversation with you. My word.
Okay, man.
Pure
Good luck.
projection.
Yeah, well, if you just type in space going in one direction, looping background, I'm sure you'll find the
Yeah,
information I'm talking about.
that was I was asking. So okay, space looping. Yeah, okay, let me
Yeah,
search.
Einstein.
But it does have
Einstein
nothing
raising
to do
bridges.
with the shape of the Earth. It's just gonna, it'll give you a way of seeing that it's possibly
Nope.
not the
It
AE
says that.
map or whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, Bill,
Okay.
do you
So
think that you
according
could?
to you, like, yeah. Sorry, was speaking.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you, do you think that you could prove that the Earth is a sphere without appealing to anything that's going on in the sky?
Yes, I can prove you that by looking at the ground, by walking on the ground. I can prove you that.
Go on
So
then.
Okay.
okay. So you have to listen and let me see. Let me open something. Okay. Let's take a sphere. I'm not talking about Earth. Let's take a sphere. Okay. Let's imagine you have a sphere in front of you, and you mark 4 points on that sphere. One is top, one is bottom, and let's say, yeah, you mark, yeah, 4 points on that sphere that are equidistant from each other. All right. Now, if you move from one point to another, you loop back to the same point in all directions. So this is the exact thing that is
Okay.
happening on
Thank
Earth,
you.
and we are able to go
Thank you.
from we are able
Thank
to
you.
loop back in all
Okay.
directions, in east to west
Okay.
and north to south, in
Excellent.
both directions.
Now you need, hold on. Now you need to prove your claim. Now you need to provide evidence of, for example, circumpolar navigation following one line of longitude the entire way without changing direction. So we want,
No, because
like I
that
said,
doesn't matter. Even
you
if he does that,
away.
it's not going to stop us thinking the Earth is
The
flat.
fuck is this guy talking through me now?
Because you're saying something that isn't true. If he came back and was like, I circumnavigated all these different ways, you're not going to all of a sudden be like, oh yeah, it's a globe.
Yeah, that's his theory. Now we're asking for the practical.
I know, but even
Duh.
if he gave us the practical, it's not going to change what we think. So why would we give him that
But he's at least got
pass?
to back up his claim with the evidence.
Yeah, but it's making him. It's giving him hope that he's going to be onto something when it's not
Ba,
going to
what is
change
Good. And
your
when
anything.
what
he
exactly,
finds that
Ba, is
it's
your
not
objective
there,
here?
that hope will be dashed. Won't it?
And what's this we
Sit down, dude,
bullshit,
please.
Ba?
Huh? No, there's no way any flat earthers here are going to say that if someone circumnavigates the
Regardless, he
pole,
made a claim that we're
north
asking him
and
to
south.
support with evidence.
I know, but it
Regardless.
has no effect on the Earth being flat.
It has to do with people making claims and being able to support it with evidence. That's what it has to do.
Okay, let me just prove the point. Bill, would you want to prove what you were just explaining if it meant us not caring about it and still thinking it's flat?
No, we do care about it. What the fuck is this guy on about? You're
Dude,
starting to
Ba,
piss me
shut
off.
the fuck up.
No, it only matters on an A.
No, you're just a fucking annoying idiot. Shut up. Anyway, my friend, you said
Let's
that this would be
unmute
done
that
if the
guy.
Earth was a
So
sphere. Can you
let's
prove that it's done?
let's unmute that guy. So uh, let's respect each other first. I mean, before any discussion, we should respect each other. So I would request, I would only continue if you.
Dude, we're
No,
definitely been respecting you, but please don't start appealing to feelings. We've got to this point in the conversation because we're being honest about the conversation. You said, imagine here, started drawing points in it, and you'd always end up where you started from, no matter which direction you took. So, I will give you, you could probably travel east or west in a circle around the pole, not a problem, but north to south and back to north again, following one line of longitude that I can verify. If you could find that, I would be loving to see it.
yeah, Bill, it looks like one thing that you really like to do is chase red herrings and non sequiturs, or get us to do it. Number one, Ba here, your white knight. He tried to bail you out, didn't work out for you. So, but you want him to be unmuted. Not going to happen. You're going to prove your point in some form or fashion. We're going to stay on this point until you realize, you're just trolling or you're incorrect. That's how it's going to work. So, how are you going to prove this? By the way, how are you going to follow lines of longitude when they're in the sky and not on the ground? Why did you put yourself on mute, Bill? Certainly you want to prove
Yes,
this point.
somebody muted me. I don't know who was that.
It was me.
I guess this is very dishonesty from you people, like muting people in middle of
Yeah, Bill, do you
conversation.
have any evidence for your claim? I'm not going to let you sit here and filibuster about, how we're having a dishonest conversation. I'm asking you to prove your claim.
Yeah,
Yeah, you won't be doing that today, will you?
I will be doing that.
Okay, well then prove your claim. Tell me about where you're going to start, where you're going to go to, and what lines of longitude you'll be following.
That is a good question. Okay, first unmute that guys all so we can all. He was part of the discussion. He had questions with me.
No,
So,
No, you're not going
we're
to
talking
dictate
to
this.
you. Dude, we're talking to you.
I was talking to that guy.
We were
We were
talking
all
to you
part
before
of
you
the discussion.
interrupted, and we will continue to talk so unless you want to leave.
Hey man, sorry.
This is a standard, my friend. This is an honest standard, and we're keeping you honest. We don't just want to believe the stories, we want you to prove the stories that you tell. So can you prove the story that you told?
Okay, I'll prove the story myself. Okay. I know we can go from east to west. Okay, so this is very known, and people have traveled from east to west in planes
Yes,
and
so
in ships. If you go, and it is also proven that people do.
North to south, Bill, come on.
Yeah, north to south. So if you okay, so if you
Who's done this?
yeah,
Who's
if
done
a
this?
plane takes off from South
No,
Africa,
dude, excuse
uh,
me. Excuse me.
yeah,
Not if a plane takes off. When
okay.
did the plane take off?
Let me tell you the exact serial numbers of those flights. Let me.
Yeah,
I have. I had
I'm
that
hoping
in
you're
my.
not trying to patronise me, dude. Right? We're talking about something very specific. North
Yes, I'm
to
giving you the
south,
exact flight number.
circumpolar. My God. North to south polar navigation. You're saying that you could prove the Earth to us that it's a sphere. If this happens, I mean, it's not, but I'd still like proof that it happens. Don't appeal to the side chat. It's claiming dishonesty by muting people. That's not dishonesty. That's controlling the conversation. I know English isn't your first language, but you keep saying dishonesty wrongly.
Sorry, I'm back. I don't
Good.
find
So
any
you've
exact.
got
I don't find any exact thing from north to south. You were right.
interesting, isn't it? Because your
Yeah, maybe
example, if you get a
you're
sphere,
right.
you could travel in any direction and always end up where you started from. Now, I gave you east to west because that just circles around poles. But you said something very specific every
Yeah.
direction. And now the directions that you're claiming we can fly, you can't find.
Hmm. Okay, that suggests it is flat. Maybe.
No, it's just pointing out that you can't prove that assumed claim that you made. I mean, I'll give you if the Earth was a sphere, then yeah. But you can't prove that claim, can you?
Hmm.
Be careful of what you say.
Yeah.
This is about keeping people honest, right? If you're going to make a claim, you're going to have to prove it. Otherwise, people are just going to
I've
have to
already
what?
told you that
Believe you.
I told you that I don't have proof for that claim, so that claim is a bogus one. So that's done.
Okay. So remember when T-Dub says, without looking up at the sky, can you prove to us on the Earth, by being on the Earth, that the Earth is a sphere? And now flight
No, I
paths,
can't prove that.
all right. I'll go back to eating my dinner.
Like uh I think yeah, I don't have any substantial proof for that.
okay, thank you. Meanwhile, we have all the measurements of the surface of the Earth being flat.
Yeah. I've seen those measurements, and it suggests that the curvature, if the Earth was flat, then after 11 miles, things should not be visible. Some things should not be visible. But there have been experiments. Let me search on Google, and they suggest that
On what you're looking
in some
for, not
experiments,
experiments, we're looking for measurements.
yeah. So that
And
might
I'm
suggest
talking
that Earth
about
is flat.
survey data. I'm talking about survey data. I'm not even talking about lasers. I'm talking about everybody who measures the Earth professionally. They measure it flat.
Hmm. Yeah, you might be right. Like, I'll research on this thing.
Uh-huh. What you'll find is they measure the Earth flat, and then they wrap it. If they're a geodetic surveyor, they wrap it around a a pre-assumed sphere, and then they end up with all kinds of spherical excess. So they have to make up for that somehow. It's kind of ridiculous.
Hmm. Yeah, as I've already told you, you might be right. So I'll do my research and maybe things we were taught were not correct.
Right, do some actual research and not just go to a flat Earth debunk site like you did this time. That's kind of lazy of you. Don't be lazy, Bill.
The thing is, like, what I feel like is, even if Earth is flat, I'll research on it, but I'll research when like not more than an hour per day, because it for me it personally does not affect me in any way.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Yeah,
Who cares? Then don't believe. I mean, just don't believe in the ball. That's all I'm saying. Like, don't believe
yeah.
everything that you're told.
I've already said that.
Yeah,
Things might not be as we were told, and uh, you people are not stupid that you are sitting 24/7 over here. There must be something that you people are advocating for. But one thing I would be like, sometimes people in this flat earth start misbehaving and mocking. I guess that is not a good way to approach globals. It just only makes them away from the discussion.
yeah, I know.
And
At
though
the
it
end of
was
this discussion, you want to kind of appeal to this idea that somebody in here was being mocked. You guys don't realize that when you enter this arena, anybody who believes in the globe, you have very condescending attitude. Most of the time, you start the conversation off with being mocking towards us. And so all of a sudden, when we may apply the same thing to you, showing you that you don't actually know what you're talking about, all of a sudden, that's not cool, man.
yeah, I agree with you. Like it takes yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Mhm. So do
I mean,
you
we can
people
still be
have
friends, Bill. I promise. We can still be friends. It's just like, if you don't care about the flat earth, fine, go live your life. I don't care.
yeah, I want to see. I have yesterday I was very against all of this thing, but some things do make sense, and that's why I have like accepted that yes, I don't have I'm not being dishonest, that I've openly accepted that yes, we might be wrong, and I might have to do some on my part, and I will study about it. I plan to do the laser experiment myself. I'm trying to find locations where I could do that.
All right, if you feel like it.
So all the claims that you people, all the things that you people have, uh, don't you have a website or something like that? All the resources that I can use to research, to listen to your perspective. I know, like in voice channels, might not be enough to listen all of your viewpoint. Isn't there any website or something like that that can,
Yeah.
uh, apart from
Yeah, it's
links
our
that you
home
share in the
Discord
chat? That's
server.
very
We have our own Discord server with terabytes worth of data, information, videos, papers. Yeah, we've got it all.
yeah. Share that with me if that's possible.
Okay, I'm not sure if we're allowed to DM it or post it in the side chat, but I'll.
Yeah, you can send me a friend request and maybe DM me.
Uh, are we not allowed to post that in the side chat, guys? I never remember in here.
No, no, no worries, man. One more thing, like we can also make a website. If I convert to flat earther, I'll make a website and put all the resources on there.
You do whatever you want, man.
So, says you, when was the first time that you realized that Earth was not a globe and things that you were taught were actually wrong? I'm just asking. Just as a
Well, to be honest, I always doubted the globe, although I was. It never made sense to me from the beginning, but I did appreciate, like, I thought space was cool. I thought the Discovery Channel was awesome. I was very into Star Trek, and I knew most things that were current about space exploration and all that other crap until about 10 years ago. So yeah, 10, 11 years ago, on YouTube, believe it or not, there were just some long distance observations that I came across, and I was like, oh, that's disturbing. But I kind of
so.
ignored it at first.
Did you do those experiments yourself, or
Yeah, I
anyone in
have my
this?
own long distance observations.
One more thing I would like to ask you: when you people say Earth is measured flat, what does that exactly mean? I
I already
what I
told
think,
you.
like I think you mean to say that it is like literally measured flat, or what?
We've already told you, every time that we measure the surface of the Earth, and I don't care who's doing it, whatever major industry is doing it,
Yeah.
people do it professionally every day. They just don't realize it, but they're measuring the Earth flat. The surveyors, all their data shows the Earth is flat. We do it with lasers. Some people do it with long distance observations, with known distances between points, looking for any kind of curvature, geometric horizons, stuff like that. It's always flat, always.
Yeah.
First thing that you kind of do when you've got some kind of civil engineering construction project going on, after you've made your plans and stuff, is level the land. You're probably going to want to flow water at some point, or you're going to have to take care of loads of things. And I mean loads as in tonnage, I mean weight. So when we're talking about construction, very simple premise: level and true. Now, to be level with the world means to be parallel with the plane of the horizon. That's where we get level from the Earth. So when we construct and we build upon the Earth, first thing, we level ourselves with the Earth. So, yeah, that's a measurement of the
Yeah,
flat
but
Earth in every single construction project that's ever taken place, because we're always going to level ourselves.
can I add something in that? Okay, so whenever we take level, the first thing that we have to account is that how massive uh, Earth seems flat because of its massive
Yeah.
scale relative to us. Okay, I'm just discussing, so no need to get angry, or I'm just I have some questions. Okay, so it seems like it is flat, and as you have already told that whenever we are doing level, it's just like it's flat. So it seems flat because of its massive scale to relative to human size. We are too small and close to the surface to perceive the curvature. Okay.
Measured.
Okay, so with a diameter of 12,700 kilometers, the curve should be only visible from a high altitude.
No,
Okay,
we're
so
not
while
just talking about left to right curvature. We're talking about along the z-axis, away from you, in all directions.
my perspective on this is that it looks like that just because we are so small, relatively small to Earth. Our size is very
You
relatively
missed the
small.
point again. It's measured.
Hmm.
When the surveyors come along with their theodolites, the guys with the white hats and the yellow jackets with their tripods out, these guys, the surveyors, they measure. They measure to be level with the earth. Not because it looks like it, well, it does, but it actually measures like it too. It's not we're so small and the Earth is so big. There's a rate of change of slope away from you in all directions at approximately 8 inches per mile squared. Now, over miles, that's going to build up. Engineering projects, they can span miles and miles and miles, dude. So when the surveyors come out, they level themselves with the world and they measure it to be flat. Measurements, not looking.
Yo!
Okay, people, I have to go. Thanks.
Bye. Yo.
Hello. Hello.
All right, you said that you got to go, so I'll read you this. This comes from Mount Copeland, their engineering and construction company. It's a very simple premise. I'll read this out to you. What does level mean? Level is what you call a perfectly horizontal line. Horizontal means side to side. To be level with the world means to be parallel with the horizon. Level is also the name of the tool to determine whether something is horizontally straight. So you can take that away with you, my friend.
Do you think Earth's flat?
No,
I
it's
think
just
it
measured
because
that
it's
way.
measured that way. Yes.
I think Earth is a spheroid. It's not flat.
It's a fucking sphere, bitch.
So you only think it. You think it
Actually,
is.
No, I believe it.
You believe it. So you accept it being true without evidence.
yeah. Actually, I do also believe that
That's okay.
Earth
You
is
can
a sphere.
believe it, all different things if you want. You can believe anything you want.
Bro,
No one's
satellite,
stopping you.
there is so much satellite data you can watch.
Satellite
Satellite
data?
data shows
Did you
us
say
it's
satellite
full
data?
space.
No, I want to
Yeah.
ask from your point of view, why do you think the Earth is flat?
Because of my point of view,
Yeah.
just like your point of view. You don't observe or experience any curvature or motion of the Earth. So all you experience is a flat and motionless Earth. I can appeal to your experience of reality.
No, the thing is, what we are talking about, it's a factual data. What are you talking about? What are you arguing on?
Your experience, your personal experience of physical reality. What your senses tell you.
So you live in another dimension or what?
What? No.
What?
We all perceive a flat, stationary Earth. T-Dub's pointing that out. You do, I do, our friend here does. It's our base perception of the Earth in which we inhabit. It appears to be to us flat and stationary. And fucking other reality.
It's also measured that way and used that way for practical purposes. So the surface of liquid measures to be flat and level, and it's used as a reference to level. That would be horizontal. An
By the way,
orientation.
do you know about that experiment, like in which three different pillar has been used, same sized pillar has been used at a different place, and when they measured it from the surface, they found that one of the pillar is longer than the other two. The middle one,
You're
of
talking
course.
about Eratosthenes, and he only used. Well, actually, we don't actually know what Eratosthenes used because we don't have any data from Eratosthenes. If you have the actual story on hand, I'd love to see it. But the idea assumes two things. Number one, sunlight comes in parallel. Number two, the Earth is a sphere in the first place. So it's not an
Yeah, exactly.
experiment. It's not a test. It's not anything. It's mental masturbation.
For instance, right, I could go into my living room, lounge room, some people call it, or a lounge room, right? Yeah, and I can set up um, like a pillar right directly underneath the light source on the roof, in my living room, so that that pillar casts no shadow. And then 5 meters away, or even a meter away, a meter or 2 meters away, I can place another pillar. It will now have a shadow, right? While the other one does not have a shadow. Now, based on the shadow length and the angle that I can derive from that shadow length of the second pillar, I can then do some mathematics and determine a circumference value of a circle. Does that mean that the surface of my living room is a sphere? No, it doesn't, does it?
See, sir, as of real life experience, when you will see a ship coming at the shore, at first you can only see its tower, like the watchtower of the ship, but as it arrives on the shore, you could see the whole ship when it comes close. From this, you can have some experience
What?
that somewhere the earth is curved.
Have you seen this yourself? The boat coming up over the horizon. Have you seen this yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. So every single time does it appear in the same way?
If it comes with same angular direction, then I can maybe it will see similar with all those all time it can appear same.
What I'm pointing out is when we make multiple observations, the boat does lots of things. Sometimes we see the whole boat appearing out of the mist, for example, distant to the horizon. Sometimes we see a reflection of the boat before we actually see the boat, and sometimes, like you said, sometimes it looks like the boat's coming out from the water. Yeah, we see lots of things, dude. None of these things, however, mean that the Earth is a sphere when we try to clarify the observations with direct measurement of the surface of the water. Because when we measure the surface of the water is measured to be flat.
But the water is on land, sir. Like if the
Okay,
land
okay.
is
Let me
curved,
ask you a
water
question.
will automatically will be curved only.
Wait. Can I ask a question?
Yep.
If you draw a straight line, can you say that is a circle or a straight line?
All right. Straight line.
Yeah.
It's going to have zero rate of change of slope, so it's not going to be a curved line.
Okay, but according to the science, it says even if it is a straight line,
Oh.
it could possibly mean it is a part of a circle, which have just infinite radius.
Okay.
What are your points on that?
Okay. So the Earth is got. Hold on. So the Earth. Thank you. So the Earth is still a sphere then, but it's got an infinite radius. Therefore, the areas of the Earth which we measure to be flat. But that would debunk a sphere of a radius of 3,000 miles, wouldn't it?
Exactly. What you
Okay.
see, like it is a very small part of the Earth that is flat. Not the entire thing is flat.
No,
That is just two
the
different
Earth.
things.
Yeah, the Earth in which we measure, the known world, that's flat. You're saying there's curvature out there somewhere because the Earth is still a sphere with an infinite radius. Conceding that we measure the surface of the Earth to be flat, debunking the sphere with a radius of 3,000.
Yeah, the four oceans and the seven continents, that all measures flat.
भैया ये तो अच्छा से रेज बेट करना जानता है।
I mean,
That's an interesting point that Vendam has just posted in the side chat at 4 past the hour. Gravity pulls towards the center of mass. A spherical shape only distributes the gravity equally around the radius of the Earth, 64,000 kilometers. That's interesting. You're still going to need Earth curvature for that, though. The Earth is measurably not a sphere, so I don't think gravity is pulling everything towards the center of a sphere that we don't measure. Hopefully, you'll get this at some point today.
And try not to gish gallop as well, Vidang. Trying to address points, responses. Be nice.
yeah, I mean,
So basically, what you've provided us with is the theory, right? Now you have to show us how it applies practically. Can you show us measurements of the Earth's surface demonstrating that your theory is correct?
maybe I can prove it.
So you'd have to be able to show that the surface of the Earth deviates from a tangent plane over distance. Has that ever been done?
Have you ever been to a plane? Let's just say flight, an airplane?
No, I said tangent plane.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a aircraft, an airplane. I'm asking you.
Oh, right. Yes. Yes.
When
I
they cover
didn't
a
experience
distance
any curvature.
yeah, when they cover a distance like from northern hemisphere to southern hemisphere, they including the like traveling on a longitudinal distance, they usually travel. Do they travel in a straight line or a curvature path? I'm just asking you that.
Aircraft fly in
Yeah.
straight paths from bearing location to bearing location.
Is that so?
An
Now
aircraft.
Google it. Now
What?
Google it. What is the path if you want to move from Brazil to Mexico? What is the path they will do? Is that
Brazil
a
to
straight
Mexico.
path? Brazil to Mexico, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just go straight north.
They will just go straight north, right?
Yes,
Now go
yes,
Google the path. Now Google the pathway, what they will actually use.
It depends on the coordinate reference system, dude.
I mean, it does not depend on any data, man. It's just
At
like
the
they will
moment,
go. I'm talking about a direct flight.
you interrupted me. Now I'm not surprised. I don't understand what you're talking
Oh, sorry. Please go ahead. What were you talking about?
about. No, please, dude. You finish.
Okay. So yeah, that was I was talking about that if you move from like Brazil to Mexico, they will move in a curvature path to cover the shortest distance to save the resources.
Okay.
I guess
So that will
that's the basic
depend.
knowledge. Yeah.
Yeah. So my response is true. That will depend on the coordinate reference system and the map that the path is being projected onto. Do you think that the aircraft, when you're in it, is constant banking? No, of course not. It travels from one bearing location in a straight path and then changes bearing location and follows a new bearing direction. that path of the aircraft, when it is at altitude, is parallel to the surface below. It's not curving around the sphere in that direction, and it's not curving around the sphere in a great arc.
Okay, is that so? Let's say you are moving from a North Pole to South Pole. Then you are not stopping, you are just going ahead and ahead. Where will you end up at? I'm just asking you that.
But if you fly between two poles, you'll end up at the other pole. You might as
Okay,
well ask me if I
if you
fly.
okay, let me just
Shit,
ask you
me.
another question.
Oh, me. It's like
Yeah.
every time I try to speak, you decide to have verbal diarrhea and continue talking. I can't
Oh,
get
I'm
a
sorry.
thought
I'm
out.
sorry.
But
I'm sorry.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
don't
Just say.
apologise now. Bloody hell. Make your point, dude.
I'm just asking you that if you're moving from north to south, then not stopping, where will you end up at? Will you fall outside of the earth or something like that?
Sorry, where's the North and where's the South Pole? Are they on the Earth? If you've got two poles in the floor and you fly from one pole to the other pole, you'll reach the other pole. What are you talking about falling off?
I'm just
You
asking you,
understand? Yeah, you
what
understand why I'm frustrated then? Because you didn't think about the question before you asked.
Mhm. So I have another question for you. If you keep moving in a on equatorial plane, like on equator, if you just keep flying on an equator, where will you end up at,
No one's ever done that.
bro?
Now, if you want to say if, we don't know. You could end up where you started from, or you could end up in a completely different location.
Again, it's within your question, and it's like you didn't think about the question before you asked. It's if you follow the equator the entire way, will you be on the equator? Yeah, if you follow the equator, whatever that is, of course you will be. It's within your question. You're still going to be on it if you're still on it.
I'll give you a better example. If you turn and face north, right, true north, just using your compass, right, true north, and then you turn 90 degrees and you face east or west, it doesn't matter, and you walk in a straight line or fly in a straight line or whatever you want to do in a straight line over a large distance, you will no longer be on the latitude that you started with. This is well known in navigation, very well known.
Okay. Have you ever heard of Johann Sebastian Elcano?
Heard of what?
Johann Sebastian Elcano. He was a Spanish navigator.
Did he go in a
Yeah.
straight line?
Yeah, he did.
All right,
Did
show
he?
me the route that he took.
This
Go search it on
navigation.
Google. Search it on
No,
Okay.
Google,
show me the
man.
route.
Whoa.
Yeah, yeah,
Let's
yeah.
be honest. Let's be honest now. Don't say something and then say go search it on Google. Right? Don't let us go and do your homework for you. If you were going to bring him up, post what he did and then show his straight line path. This navigator on the seas from Spain. And then let's have a look at the map that it's projected onto. I'm going to write this down on my mirror or something. Think about questions clearly before you ask.
Like even if you look at Magellan's navigation, he doesn't even go in a straight line. He doesn't even go in a perfect circle.
Yeah, to go in a straight line east to west would be to follow one line of latitude. Fortunately, all lines of latitude. So did he pick his boat up?
Well, it's not just that. Latitudes are circles around the pole.
Oh, yeah.
It's not even a straight line. Like I said, if you go in a straight line, if you're facing north and you turn 90 degrees either way, and you go in a straight line, eventually you will start going southeast or southwest because you're no longer going in a circle around north. What's the name of this guy?
So uh, let's look at the what do we call that? Let's look at the world map.
What's the name of this guy? I want his name so I can search it. I'll put the map in there.
I have written it. Johann Sebastian. Let me write it again.
Born in 1476. Died on the
Yeah.
4th of August 1826. Spanish explorer that sailed around for a bit. Did he come back to where he started from?
Exactly. That
Yeah.
is how you know.
My friend. This is what's
Yeah.
just been explained to you. Right. Sheepdog told you this. You get a
Okay.
compass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's ignore all that. Let's move to the further
You're literally doing
experiment.
it again. Why? Every time I speak, you decide.
The reason is you are speaking
That's been
bullshit.
rude. It's rude. You seem to think that this guy, this sailor who ended, right, is somehow going to prove that the Earth is a sphere when we've tried to describe to you that East and West are circles around poles. We explained that to you, didn't we? You heard that, didn't you? Are you not engaging now? Have you decided not to answer the questions? You'll only speak when you want to speak, when I'm speaking, right?
No, I was just looking through the map and all,
I was talking
so that
directly to you. Asked you a
I could
question.
ask you. Yeah, can you ask me again? Sorry, I was busy.
Fuck you.
All right. As you can see, if you look at the map that I posted in the side chat, he didn't go in a straight line. He didn't even go in a circle, a perfect circle. T-Dub, that was Magellan's voyage. Here's. Oh, I guess it was Ferdinand Magellan.
Well, there was several ships involved in the expedition.
Oh, he was one of them.
Yep. The Trinidad, San Antonio, Concepcion, Victoria, and Santiago.
There you go. There's the route right there. But circumnavigation really doesn't prove that the Earth is flat or round. It would be the convexity of water over the surface of the Earth because water has to bend around a ball and it has to be pulling inward towards the center of the ball evenly throughout the entire surface. That's what would prove curvature. And since the Earth is made up 70% of water, it would only make sense to look at water.
By the way, may I ask what makes you so sure that Earth is flat?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What makes you so sure of your height?
I'm sorry, what? Of
What
my
makes
height.
yes?
How is that related to that?
Answer the question. I'll show you how. How do you know how tall you are?
I just like measure my height from the ground to
Cool.
my top. Yeah.
Yeah, and you measured yourself.
Yeah.
Now you're sure of how tall you are because you measured yourself. We're so sure of how the Earth is flat because it's measured that way.
Um. By the way, I hope you know that it is a 2D representation of Earth, right? It's not a 3D one because the globe you have in your house is the 3D representation of Earth.
Okay, but that would mean if it was a true 3D rep, wouldn't it?
Sorry, you're not audible.
Reset the Wi-Fi, Jedi.
Okay, how about now?
We'll see.
Okay, thank you, mate. That 3D representation of a globe upon the surface, it's curved, isn't it?
I mean, yes, it's a
Cool.
sphere.
So, if that was a true representation of the Earth's surface should curve also, shouldn't it?
I mean, it shows that Himalayas are tall. I hope you know that Himalayas are tall, but it is not represented like when you see the satellite pic. You know why?
Okay, okay.
The
I just
reason
need
it's the
you to confirm
area is
that
very
I'm
huge.
correct. Dude, I don't need you to talk about the Himalayas. I need you to affirm that the globe model is curved on the surface.
I mean, if you know that that is a very huge surface area, not like it's a very
Yeah,
small.
that huge surface area, is it curved?
Okay, it is curved, the huge surface
Okay,
area.
cool. Thank you. So that would
Yeah.
mean we would measure that curvature on the surface of.
Okay, how do you calculate the area of the Earth?
Not interested in calculations. We're talking about measurements. You didn't
I
calculate your
mean,
height, did you, my friend? Did you calculate your height or did you measure your height?
bro, if you are talking
It's-
about that,
I ask
then
questions like for
measurement is
honesty.
measurement and calculations is different things. We know that. But
Yeah, good.
to
So we're
get the
talking about measurements, not calculations.
okay, how do you know the
Now,
Earth is 13,400 kilometers round?
that's your claim.
Yeah, the thing is, do you have that long like measurement tape or something to
We
calculate that?
have. Sorry, do you want? A measurement table?
Yeah, I am asking you, do we have that long measurement table, like measurement tape to calculate the
Not.
13,400 kilometers area?
Yeah, all right. You understand geometry. You understand what a radius is, right?
Yeah, I do.
Good, awesome stuff. So you understand that on a surface of a sphere, three-dimensional, there's a curvature rate. That's going to be
Yeah.
dependent on the radius value, isn't it? Yes, yes, Jedi, that
Yes,
is
yes,
true.
yes,
The
yes,
curvature rate
yes.
is going to be based upon the radius value, yes. So being as the radius that we are given for the Earth, 3,000, there should be a rate of change of slope curvature at approximately 8 inches per mile squared, which should be measurable over the distance of tens of miles. When we try to measure this curvature where it should be in the calculations, we don't measure what the calculations say. What we measure is the surface of the Earth to be horizontal where there should be curvature.
What is the shortest distance between Alaska and Russia?
What?
What is the shortest distance between Alaska and Russia?
What is the shortest
Kilometers.
distance?
3
Yeah, what?
kilometers. 3
3 kilometers,
kilometers.
right? Yeah. So what you're saying is that that tip of the Russia is at the other place, and the rest of the Russia is at the other one.
I don't think anybody, since I've been a flat earther, said those words. What I just said, and what everybody is saying, is the surface of water is measured to be horizontal, where it should be curved if it was a sphere.
Um,
I'm not interested
I
about
just
where Russia is
asked you a
compared to
question.
Alaska.
I just asked you a question.
Well, yeah, this is
Uh,
not geography necessarily, friend. We're talking about the water and whether or not
I
it's
mean,
convex or
you are
flat.
talking about the Earth. Earth comes under the part of a geography, man. What
Yeah,
are you
no,
talking about?
no,
Alaska and
geography is,
Russia is a part.
bro,
How can
jeez,
you
my
prove? How
gosh.
can you prove, man?
No, this is not a geography lesson. We're not talking about distance relationships between two land masses
Oh,
right now. We're talking
and
about the surface of the water. Why have you decided to ignore Jedi and go on to something different?
no, I mean, I am proving his point that he was saying that the point, like there is no curvature, then how can Russia be at the two places? Like he is saying that Russia is not a single nation. It's divided in two places,
He
like
didn't
the
say
tip of
that.
the.
He
Okay, he
didn't
can
say
say
that.
that.
You're imagining something in your head right now that's incorrect. About
I
and no
think,
one. Russia is in one place,
yeah,
okay,
okay, yeah,
and then Alaska is in one place, and there's two little
okay,
islands. I forget the name of them. They call it Yesterday and Tomorrow Island, separated by the international date line, and they're 3 kilometers apart from each other. Whether you think Earth is a globe
okay.
or flat, those islands are still next to each other.
So you are saying that if you move from Alaska to Russia, you will come back to the same place. Then you will,
No, no,
if you
no, no,
fly.
no.
No,
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 we're
no.
not doing.
Okay.
No, we're
Don't
not
interrupt
doing
me.
this.
Don't interrupt me.
We're not in. We're
Let
not
me
doing this.
ask
You
you.
have red herringed away from the point. You are being rude to Jedi. He's talking about the convexity or the flatness of the water, and you're going on to Russia. Who's talking about Russia except you?
Um, I'm just proving my point. What I'm saying.
Yeah, he asked you. In fact, you asked him, "How do we know that the Earth is flat?" And we told
Yeah.
you that we measured it, and we've measured the surface of water. And now you're talking about Russia. You really haven't even closed the point that you started with Jedi. Very rude.
Uh, Sorry to ask you, but I was just asking him. I was asking him like, what is the distance between Alaska and Russia? Just
What has
to
that
ask
got to
that.
do? Well, yeah, but what
Okay.
did that have to do with anything that I said to you? It is like you ignored everything that I said to you and brought up something completely irrelevant.
Okay. Let me just ask you again. Can you please explain what is the distance between Russia and Alaska?
You've been told 3 times. 3
Yeah,
miles.
3 miles, right? Can you look at the map?
What does this have to do with the Earth being flat?
Um,
Sorry,
I
what
mean,
map?
someone just told me that there
Oh,
is
okay.
no possible way to go around the Earth, right? In a straight
No.
path. So, if we move from
Is his
Alaska
name
to
Phil?
Russia, which is three
Is
miles
it,
apart.
is his name Phil?
Sorry, what?
What's the person's
Who's the
name
guy
that
that's
told you
talking
that?
to you? Who came into your DMs and told you to ask stupid ass questions that don't have anything to do with the topic?
I mean, if you're just going to avoid like the
No,
important detail here, then
that's a
you.
projection.
Whoa. That's projection. Because that's how we felt when you started asking the relevant questions. Like you were avoiding what was said. And now you're going to turn around to us and say that we're avoiding it. I mean, for fuck's sake, we've pointed out how far the distance between Russia and fucking Alaska is 3-4 times now. We've pointed out it's completely irrelevant. We're talking about the measurements of the surface of the Earth and how we know that the Earth is flat. You should be speaking about what we just spoke about, dude.
Okay. Sorry that I was going away from the conversation we are having before. But for right now, I just want to know from your point of view, why have you told me that
I
the
want to know this. I want to know this. Who are you
yeah,
talking to? Be
I'm
honest
talking to
with us for
Jedi.
once.
I'm
No,
talking
no,
to
no.
Jedi.
Who's talking to you in your DMs?
I'm not talking to anyone, man.
Did they tell
So
you
you
to say
cannot
that?
answer this question.
I don't think he's talking to anyone in his DMs.
Should I just show you my can I share my
No.
screen here?
No, mate. Just ask your question, please. Let's get this.
Okay, just
Flat
can you
earthers,
please yeah, I'm sorry, कोई
you
बोल रहा है.
say that you measured the length of the
No,
water
no, no.
of
We're
the
going to let this
land.
guy ask his question. Then we move on to the next
Yeah.
person when we've answered him. Please carry on.
Yeah, I was just asking about the Russia and Alaska one. Can you please explain me how is that possible?
Okay. Have you got some kind of map in your mind?
I mean, how can you say that Earth is flat without a map?
Oh, because we measure the surface of water. Don't need a map for that, dude.
What?
I mean, we
I
can.
think,
Dude,
uh,
how many maps are
bro,
there? Hello,
वल्लभ
how many
भैया हम
maps are
बोलते
there?
हैं ना
there is only one map, man. The
No,
world
no,
map.
no, no. Do behave. There are thousands of
वल्लभ भैया
maps.
हम बोलते हैं
Do
ना
you know what a projection map is? Do you know
सुनने दे
what a
सुनने दे
Mercator projection is? Do you know what an azimuth or equidistant projection is? You know, you can literally put a map on any surface. It can be 2-dimensional, any shape, or 3-dimensional, any shape. It's a map. Do you
Okay.
understand that you've committed one of the biggest logical fallacies?
Bro, I just want to ask you, what do you do for living?
What's that got to
Keep going.
do with this
Go on to the next
conversation
guy.
right now, other than
Uh,
you trying to deflect away from the point?
no, I was just
It's
thinking,
irrelevant. If you're
how
going to
can
keep
you
asking this
think
question, you're going to be muted and we'll move on to someone else. You can talk about the subject at hand. You cannot ask people what they do for a living. It's irrelevant.
Okay, okay. So I was asking this because I think that is a very stupid speculation that you say that Russia and Alaska is someone said like it is 3 miles apart, right? But you can't even explain. You say there are hundreds of thousands of maps. How
hmm
can how can there be thousands of maps running in this world and we are you are saying that we all are
I
living
tell
in
you
a
what.
different worlds.
I tell you what. Being as this conversation is obviously,
Yeah.
you can
Someone
Google it.
work on me.
Now we can move on to someone else.
So when I make starting
No, we've stopped with you.
sensible questions,
We've
you are
stopped.
moving on someone
We've
else.
stopped, dude. We've stopped with you now. Right, this is like trying to chase some kind of greased up chicken around a fucking farmyard at the moment, mate. We'll move on to
So,
someone
Dude
else.
Holla had a question. Dude Holla, go ahead.
see you said you measured the surface of the water.
Yes.
Yeah, so you know the characteristics of a fluid, that fluid always remains on same level irrelevant to the height of the land, like its characteristics to always stay at equal height. So
No, it isn't.
if you have to
Oh my
measure the
god.
No,
no,
that's not
what
true,
no,
bro.
how
Water does not
okay,
maintain equidistant relationship. Hey, Greenish. Greenish, can you mute
Hello.
up, please?
if you have to
Please mute your mic.
measure the depth of the surface water, measure
Sorry,
the
the water
floor
does not
inside the water.
follow. Sorry, friend. I just need to clarify this. The surface of the water does not follow or is not equidistant with the surface of the land underneath it. That's not true. It is always level upon its surface.
But if you will see the landforms inside the water, they are unequal. They are irregular in
Yes.
shape.
Yes, I know. So the ground underneath the water can be uneven, and yet the surface of the water is flat, right?
Yeah, that's the characteristic of a fluid to remain always
Okay.
like at the same level. How can you just measure the surface of the water and tell the whole earth is flat?
I'll tell you why. Because supposedly the water on Earth, the sphere Earth, is curving at the same rate as the Earth itself is curving. So the best
Yeah,
thing
you
to
only
use
said
as
that
a
it is
gauge, wow,
curving, then how
it's
can
like
you
I
say that
wasn't
earth
done
is not
talking
curved?
yet, dude holla. It's like I wasn't done talking yet. Could you shut up?
Yeah, yes, speak, please.
So if the water on the surface is supposed to be curving along with the globe, then that would be the best substance for us to use to see how much the Earth itself as a whole is curving. So we did that. That's what people are telling us. That's what the Earth curve calculators tell us. So if we measure over the surface of water, it should be curving. And yet you already understand that the surface of water is level. So how can you have an Earth that is supposed to be 70% water be completely flat and level on its surface? That would not be a ball, would it?
No, it is
No.
characteristic of a fluid to remain equal at all the distance. It is irrelevant to any landforms below it.
You're saying this, and I've never seen the lumpy ocean, because the ocean has slope to it and mountains and valleys and everything down there too. And yet I don't see that on the surface of the ocean. Do you?
Bro, have you ever
Yeah,
heard
but
of
you
fluid
only said
mechanics?
that if it is curving, you can see the curve.
Oh
Pardon?
wow. Do.
Wait. I was asking that have you heard of fluid mechanics? If you drop a water in a single, like if you drop
वही
a
तो
water
बोल
on
रहे हैं वल्लभ
Well,
भैया
like
फ्लूइड
on a land,
मैकेनिक्स कहाँ गया इसमें
Please, one at a time. Thank you. So we drop a droplet of water, okay, and did you want to continue with what you were saying, sir? Fluid dynamics. You drop some water. No? Okay, we'll
We
move on.
muted the guy that was saying that.
Yeah, that was our friend from earlier that interrupted Dude Holla. Dude Holla,
Oh, okay.
continue.
I think the rocker dude was talking about the drops that Jedi was just saying.
All right, let's help them out. Drops of water under their own intermolecular forces will form into globules. True. Lakes do not form into globules. So droplets of waters are irrelevant. They can just be taken and put on the side and not talked about anymore. It's pointless. You already conceded, my friend, that water is level on the surface. And then you said, well, how could you know that the whole surface of water is flat? Well, if you conceded that water must be level according to fluid dynamics, then if you measure it flat in one location, it's going to be flat all over, according to the principle you already agreed to. So all you got to do is measure the water. Either it's curving or it's flat. If it's curving, then it's curving. If it's flat, then it's flat. It's that simple. So you're in another country. I'm in another country. There's an ocean in between us. That ocean touches the shoreline on either country, right? It's not higher than the continents. It's sea level. So that entire distance between you and me is either curved or flat, according to the principles of fluid dynamics, like you said. So you go out, you measure a portion of that water, it shows it's flat. You can then extrapolate fluid dynamics across the entire body of water from me to you. It's flat. There you go. Now that's your answer. You got any questions? All right, no questions. You agree the Earth is flat. Welcome to Flat Earth. Snacks in the back,
uh,
bathrooms on the right.
okay, now he's unmuted.
DJ, are you spinning requests? Sorry, my friend, to interrupt you. Carry on.
No, I was just explaining like if you drop a water, you see that it's may forms like a curvature path. Like you see it's drop in a circle. Usually, you can see that not in a container or something. Usually, if you drop it on a surface without any corner, it will form a curvature path. Can you agree with me on this topic? Like,
That's
can you
Yeah,
agree?
friend, if you weren't listening, I already agreed with you on that point.
Yeah, you agree. Yeah.
I said, listen, I said that's because of intramolecular forces. That doesn't scale to bodies of water that are the size of lakes or oceans. Okay, so that's
Oh.
irrelevant to this point.
Okay, if that can happen on a small scale, why can't that happen on a large scale? And if you're saying that
Okay,
if the Earth
one
is
more
flat,
time. So
if the
that
Earth is
occurs.
flat,
Listen, friend, you just asked,
yeah.
so I'll answer. So when you say, "Hey, why can't it happen on a large scale?" That's you telling me that you want an answer. So I'll answer. The answer is because it's from intramolecular forces. Now, the molecules of the water that are on one side of the ocean are not touching the molecules that are on the other side of the ocean. So they can't be bound into a ball because of intramolecular forces, okay? So, in other words, things that happen small don't necessarily happen big. Once you get to a certain scale, those forces are overcome by the aggregate body of the water. The water's too big to do what you're saying. That's why. Okay. Does that make sense?
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But according to physics, that
Now,
does
you
not.
can prove this. No, it makes perfect sense. So here's the thing, dude. You can do this yourself. Get a piece of glass, put it on your table, start putting droplets of water on there. You'll see that some of them will stay little drops, but they'll start to like try to stick to the glass. And as you drop more drops of water, the water will start to stick together and then it will flatten out. You can
Have
witness
you
that with
heard
your own
of
eyes.
surface tension? Surface tension? Do you know about surface
Yes,
tension?
right. So
Yeah,
the surface tension will
yeah.
adhere the water to the piece of glass, but it will flatten out.
Have you tried to fill a glass like up to the top and little bit more so that it would curve around the corner? Have you tried that
Right,
ever?
that's caused by intramolecular forces, dude. So the amount
Um,
of water is not being resisted to flow over the side of the cup because the intramolecular surface tension on the top has not been overcome yet. Now, if you take that glass of water and you pour it into a bathtub, that little curve on the top no longer exists. And if you take that bathtub and you pour it into a swimming pool, that surface curve that was from the surface tension no longer exists. And then if you take that swimming pool and you pour it into a lake, that surface tension doesn't exist. And if you take that lake and pour it into the ocean, that surface tension doesn't exist. So no, sir, when this scales up, you do not have surface tension causing the entire world's oceans to form into a curve. That does not happen.
if that is not possible, then how do you get wet, man?
How do you get
May
what?
I ask?
Pardon?
Yeah. If
How do you get
that is not
what?
going to
Say
happen
say it
in a large
again.
scale, like
Say repeat
if you're
yourself. Repeat yourself. What
yeah,
did you say?
as he was saying, like if you drop the water in a glass, then in a river, then in an ocean, like that kind of surface tension does not exist, right? On a
Yep.
large scale, like that is what he said.
Yep.
Am I
Correct.
wrong?
Over the entire surface of the body of water. So a lake could be acres upon miles of water. The surface
Yeah.
tension that's making the curve like it would in your glass no longer exists across the entire surface. It doesn't do that anymore. It doesn't even, listen, it doesn't even do it in a kitchen pot. If you get a big enough kitchen pot, you can already witness that surface tension bulge that you said happens on a cup doesn't happen anymore. So we already know on small scales it stops happening. So it's not going to start happening again when you put it in a lake. Like when you put
But he
this
said,
water in a lake or a bathtub or a swimming pool, it doesn't happen, dude. It does not happen.
but he said, how do you get wet then? I think he might
Yeah.
be like, well, you know, you've got these insects which can sit on the tops, you know, on the surface of lakes, right,
So
and
as
scoot
I was
around.
saying, please don't
Yeah.
interrupt me. As I was saying, so
What?
if that's the
Don't
case,
interrupt
will
you. You just interrupted me.
What the fuck?
uh
This is crazy. Just make your point, mate, please. Come on.
yeah, I was stating
Oh my
this
god.
like
I know.
does water like forget its mechanic if it is in a large scale, or will it
No,
stays
no,
the same?
listen, friend. When it comes to the aggregate of forces that are applied to an object or a substance, they don't always happen at scale. So, for example, the amount of surface tension in the top of a cup, the molecules are able to pull on each other and resist the amount of water that's at the top of the cup from spilling over. But if you keep increasing the amount of water, guess what will happen eventually? The cup will spill over, correct? The answer is of course, right? So according to you, listen, friend, according to you, you
Yeah.
should be able to take your glass of water, put it on your table, and keep adding drops of water. And instead of the water spilling over the sides, it will just form a ball on top of your cup. Now, we all know none of us have ever witnessed that. What actually happens is it spills over the side because it breaks the surface tension.
Bro, do you have a glass right now?
Yes.
Listen, friend,
Please.
I don't need to do it. Listen, friend,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want you to tell me whether you think the water will spill over the sides once it breaks the surface tension, or if it will start to form into a globe on top of the cup. Can you tell me the answer? Which
It
one?
will it will not form a globe, right? But at the
Correct.
corner, it will
Correct.
stays the curve.
Correct.
It will stay curve. Do you agree with me? At the corner?
Dude, it's gonna flow
Yeah,
over the side, dude. So it's not
it will
staying
go.
curved.
Yeah. That is what I was saying. Can you please try it in your home? Like, do you have a glass right now? Just
Listen,
fill it up to the
friend.
top.
What will happen? What will happen is this:
Yeah.
any amount of water that you add to the top that is
Hmm.
greater than the amount that the surface tension can withstand will fall
Yeah.
over the side. The amount that's left will then reform the surface curve.
Okay. So
Notice
you
how it
agree with
will
it?
only,
So you
hold on,
agree with
friend,
this?
hold on.
Yeah.
I
Okay. Okay.
agree. I
Sorry to interrupt
agree
you.
that I agree that at a small scale, once the water that broke the surface tension pours off the side, the water on top could reform that little curve. But notice how it's only able to maintain that little surface tension curve when it's a small amount of water.
Can't turn my
Okay.
tap off
So
now. My floor's getting wet.
So whether you realize it or not, friend, this experiment,
I have a globe of water on
yeah,
my desk.
okay. Okay. If you're
I
just going
know,
to
right?
argue with me on that, then can you please again
No, friend. We're
explain?
not arguing. We're not arguing, dude. We're
Yeah,
telling you what actually
okay,
happens in reality,
okay,
and you either agree
okay.
or
That
disagree because you
I
already
agree, I
agreed that the
agree,
water
I
will fall
agree.
off the
That thing
side, right?
happens. But can you see that the entire surface tension, like formed at the corner, it is curved, but on the surface it's flat. That is what you are looking at.
Okay, so then what you're telling me is that when I go to the beach and I put my toes in the water, that the water actually ramps up in a curve and then levels out sometime somewhere in the middle of the ocean and then goes down again when it gets to the other side of the ocean. Are you kidding me, bro? That is silly. Okay, friend,
The
I just want
thing
to help
is,
you out. I want to help. Listen,
ocean.
friend, I want to help you
Okay,
out. I want
okay,
to help you out,
okay,
dude. I want to help you out. What you are
okay.
positing is absurdly ridiculous. The only reason I'm countenancing it for this long without mocking you for being silly is because I'm a fair
Okay,
dude.
okay.
Okay,
So,
everybody knows that what you're saying is wrong. Everybody in their common day experience. The oceans do not have surface tension where they're curved on the edges and then they plateau to flat in the middle. That doesn't
my
happen at
point,
scales.
my
That doesn't
point
happen in
was
bathtubs. That doesn't happen in swimming pools. That doesn't happen in lakes. That doesn't happen in oceans, sir. You are just absurd. And
no,
by
no,
the way,
no. I
absurd, if you don't know
was
what that means, it means silly.
okay, okay, okay. So my point was never was that everything, all the physical things happen on the large scale is going to happen in a small scale. I was just telling you, surface tension exists. Is
Okay, we
it?
That's
agree. We
nice.
agree. Surface tension
Yeah, you
exists,
agree.
therefore the earth
Yeah.
is flat. I agree. So you're a flat earther. Welcome to the club.
What? How can okay. So you are just rage baited right now that you can't
No,
even prove that
no,
Earth
he's not.
is
He's
flat.
definitely not. He's definitely not.
Uh,
Rocker, I don't
We've been
understand
playing
because
around in
that's
this
not what they
circle.
teach people
by the
on the
way,
globe model. The
okay.
globe says that it's gravity that makes the Earth round. Why are you saying that makes water curve? Like, why are you saying
No, no,
it's
no, no. I'm
minuscule
I'm not talking
surface
about
tension?
that. I was just talking about that water holds itself. I was just
You
like
understand?
explaining you.
It's weird. Have you ever
Wait,
Yeah.
wait,
heard the
wait.
term
He
water
said
seeks its own
water.
level?
Jedi was mid sentence.
Sorry, there's a
Sorry.
delay.
Have you heard the term water seeks its own level?
Um, I was just going back to a topic,
No,
but
there was a
then
question. There was a question. I was asking you. I don't know what
yeah.
happened before. I'm asking you.
Sorry.
Have you heard this term?
Yeah. What?
Okay, and you understand this, right? For example, observe waterfalls.
Yeah.
That's when a lake has got too full, and then the water's started to fall out, and it forms another river. Now that river
Yeah.
would have a downward path, and it appears to all fall into the sea. And now we see this every day, don't we? Water seeking its own level, lowest point of equilibrium, right?
Okay.
Cool. Well, we understand the natural physics. When it's a body of water, not a droplet, a body of water, when it's
Yeah.
contained and at rest, when there's no other forces applied to it, like, for example, wind, the water forms a horizontal surface.
Um. Okay.
Now, we can use this water to aid us in construction. We can, for example, use water as a leveling tool. You understand what that would mean, right?
Okay. I do understand that.
It's practically used and has been for thousands of years to aid in construction, for example. So it's obvious that when we look at the surface of water, it reflects like a perfectly flat surface. When we measure the surface of water over any and all distances that we can measure, it is always, when at rest, horizontal upon the surface. So much so that we practically use this, what appears to be fundamental aspect of nature, to aid us in construction, for example. So I don't know why you're talking about water droplets. We're talking about 70% of the surface of the earth, and that's water.
Okay. I'm changing the topic not due to the thing. I'm changing because I have another point to keep regarding this. Okay. Is that okay?
Nobody else has any objections.
Okay. So, as I was saying, like, do you know geography? Geography exists, right?
Do you concede that
Yes,
water
we're
is
going to be
flat on
talking
the
about
surface?
cartography.
So, as can we look at the world map right now? Can we?
Which one?
World Atlas map,
Okay, so what, a square projection or
the thing
round
which
one?
everybody uses. Yeah, that one.
Well, okay, so the square Mercator projection.
World Atlas map. Yeah, right. So if you can see that there is two different areas. Like one is at the corner left of the map and the right corner of the map. The thing is, Alaska is at the left corner of the map, and Russia is at the corner of the right corner of the map. Can we see that?
Yeah, and
As we can see that Alaska is how much distance is there between Alaska and Russia?
it's supposed to be about 3 miles.
Yeah, 3 miles. So how can this be possible if the Earth is flat?
Because there's 3
Because
miles between
Alaska,
these locations.
Alaska is
Dude,
wait. I was saying,
dude,
let me
dude,
let me
dude,
complete.
dude, dude. Do you know what a reification fallacy is?
Let me complete my
Do you
sentence, man.
know? Excuse me.
Let
Do
me
you
complete
know?
my sentence. Why are
Wow.
you?
Hello.
That is
I'm
very
trying to
rude, man.
address you. Trying
Shut the
to.
fuck up, you are just dumb bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Do you
So
know?
as I
Right.
was
If
saying,
you're going to
that Alaska
completely ignore
is
me, I'm just going to mute you.
3 miles away.
Thanks. I'd start. Wow. You want to start talking about maps? I'm going to point something out to you. Have you ever heard the term? The map is not the land. We understand this because it's the first description or term used to define or show, as an example, what a reification fallacy is. A reification is to take a non-physical object and declare and say it has physical attributes. Like, for example, in the description I just gave of the map is not the land. As I pointed out to you earlier, there are many, many, many different types of map. There are square ones, there are rectangular ones, there are circular ones. In actual fact, you can put a map on any two-dimensional or three-dimensional surface you choose. It's a map. It's not a true representation of the Earth. If that was true, then every map would be wrong. Anyway, you can unmute.
Yeah, he left.
Good morning.
What's your name? Hello, who said good morning?
Anyway, Jedi, the thing that I wanted to get out, and I apologize for interrupting you, man. Like there was a delay. I don't know. Sometimes I have a delay. It's whatever.
Happens, dude. It's fine.
The thing I wanted to ask was, we were talking about surface tension over in a cup or in a bowl or in a bucket or whatever, what happens if I don't have a container to put water in? What if I just put it on the table, on the flat table? What happens to the water, right? Like, is it going to form into a ball and then expand outwardly as it gets more water?
Just want to welcome any of the new people within the channel that are joining. If you have any questions or comments, please open your mic and talk to us. We've got Egon in the side chat here making lots of claims or questions. Bro, you can open your mic and ask. No problem.
Hello, but my English is not good. That's why I didn't join. I'm just asking via chat, okay?
Well, it sounds pretty good to me, but that's okay. Could you refrain from using all caps, because all caps is shouting. I don't know why you're shouting at us.
Cool. I'm not shouting.
Yeah, thanks. Ask reasonable questions. You'll get a reasonable response. Your English sounds okay, by the way. It might be easier, but whatever.
Okay, I would ask you to. How is the world if it not? How is flat? Where is the end of the world? And also, I would like to know. I'm living in Netherlands now, and night time, and I can see sun now. Where is the sun? And I know where is the sun now because I can verify with my friends, which is living other side of the world. And can you explain me how is working this system on your perspective?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to necessarily tell you how it works, but I'll describe to you what you experience and the rest of us experience. You asked the first question, how is it flat? Well, it is measurably flat. All the water is flat, level, horizontal along the surface between all points. So the Earth is measurably flat, and then the best indication of this is because all the water is flat. Number two, where is the edge of the Earth or the end of the Earth? I have no idea. I don't know where to look for that end. Number three, the sky, the sun, it moves across the sky. You'll notice in the morning it rises in the east and then moves over your head and sets in the west. Well, it does that for everybody along a flat and stationary Earth. So, yeah, right now the sun is not over your head, it's over your friend's head wherever he lives. I hope that helps you out.
But sun is also flat?
No, I didn't say the sun is flat. I didn't say anything about the composition of the sun. I said that the sun moves and it goes from one place to another.
Where it goes? I don't understand. So there is
over my head right now. I have the sun now.
Okay. So
It's
how
about
is
10
it
degrees
working?
above my horizon.
How is turning the sun?
I don't know
If it's
how it
flat,
works. Like I told you, I don't know how it does what it does, but the sun does move over the surface of the flat Earth.
how?
I just told you I don't know. Why
If
do
you
you
don't
keep
know, how
asking
can
me
you
how?
say? Sorry.
You keep asking me how, and I tell you I don't know how it does it. That's just what it does.
But we know how it's working. But if you don't know, I can explain you. You know,
Well,
it's
I
turning
would.
around the world, and you know,
What
we
makes it
can.
turn? What makes it turn? What makes your stuff move?
Okay. Another question: how do time zone exist
Wow.
Hold
if
on a
the sun
second,
is
bro.
small and moving above the flat?
Egan, bro, you got asked a question about the way that you see the world, right? You think that you're on a ball that spins, right? So
Yeah.
triggering triangle here asked you a question. How does it do that? And you ignored him. Why do you do that?
Sorry, I didn't catch because really my English is not. Can you repeat again?
How does the Earth spin? If you think it's a globe that spins in space, how does it do that?
How does it do this? Around the sun. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah,
No,
I'm
yeah,
not.
no, I didn't ask. I want to know what mechanism or what causes the Earth to spin.
Which mechanism? I don't know, gravity or something. I'm not professor, and
Oh,
I'm not
so
exactly know.
Oh, so you don't know how that works. So Earth must not be a globe.
I know, but I know I don't know exactly how can I explain this. You know, there's some how you call this? Sorry, yeah, I don't know this term. Sorry, this English is not my native language, and wait, I will check. Gravity.
It's gotta suck. It's gotta suck to be able to ask questions in a language and not know the answers in that same language.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nothing.
What nothing? With this, you cannot speak with me like that. You know, I didn't say bad thing to you. You cannot speak like insulting like that. Okay.
Well, you said you started by insulting us in the side chat, so you kind of get what you get. Now, Seisu asked you why does the Earth spin, and you said gravity, which is the wrong answer. Maybe you should say I
What
don't
is the
know.
answer? What is the
You
correct
should.
answer?
Okay, so you don't know, right? That is the correct answer. I don't know. That's the correct answer that you should be saying, not making something up.
So explain me, how is your system? Can you?
Okay, so you don't know why the Earth spins, right?
But I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm just to know how
Okay,
it's
so
working.
you should be able to say that I don't know why the Earth spins.
Okay, I don't know how it spins. Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
but you were calling us uneducated in the chat, where you don't even know why the Earth spins. Right.
Okay, what's
Carry
your
on.
education? Okay, can you tell me your education, please?
Oh yeah, on this matter, I have a lot of education on this topic. Yeah, I know all about the
No.
globe.
I'm talking about what's your university and what's your
Nobody
department.
cares.
Yeah,
I'm
that doesn't
curious. Come
matter.
on.
That doesn't matter. Okay? What matters is that you need to be honest with us.
Nobody cares. No, I'm curious. What's your education? Can you tell me?
University, higher than yours probably. No,
High
University.
anyway,
school.
back to the
Which
conversation.
My
department?
education level will blow yours away, so don't ask.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, this is so narcissistic. Come on.
Well,
This is
let's just get back to the conversation. Let's stop waggling our dicks around. Nobody's interested. We're just interested in the subject of the Earth, planet on.
Wi-Fi Jedi.
Thank you.
Yep. So Egan, the Earth is measurably flat. That's why we're here. You don't need to ask us any questions about the whole system, right? Whether or not we have explanations as to why the sun does what it does. We're not making any claims about the sun right now. We're talking about the surface of the Earth and how it is flat across its surface.
No. This world is not measurable flat. Come on, you just see
Okay.
this
Okay. Okay.
world map
I accept that. I accept your
2D
claim. So you have
because
measurements
this
of
is
curvature that you can show us,
make it for
right?
you. You know, actually, it's not
Egan,
flat.
Egan, you just told me that the Earth is not measurably flat. So can you measure for me the Earth curvature that you think exists? Can you show me any measurements by anybody?
What? I don't understand your question. How you measure the world flat? If you go all the time to west, you will go. You know, you will come same
Egan,
place.
Egan, that's non sequitur. Those two things are not coherent together. Traveling between points has nothing to do with curvature necessarily. We're
Have
talking
you ever
about the
used
surface of
plane?
the Earth and
Have
whether it
you
is
ever?
curving
Okay.
or flat.
Have you ever used plane?
Yes.
Yes, I've been in a plane many times.
Okay. What did you see in the sky?
Out the window, it was completely flat and horizontal.
A 360-degree circle around an observer, as always, when you turn around. No part being higher or lower than the other one.
Fair enough, but we're getting away from the point here.
I know.
So let me do some
How did
housekeeping
you
real quick.
discover?
Hey,
How did you discover that?
friend. I took over the mic, so it's my turn to speak, not your turn to interrupt me. I didn't interrupt Jedi so that you could interrupt me. So let me do some housekeeping. Thank you.
Okay,
So
calm
Mr.
down,
Says
bro.
Who?
You can take your time.
No, no,
Okay.
no, no.
You cannot
Listen,
speak with me
dude.
like that. Okay.
Hey, friend, you just
I'm not your
interrupted me.
army
I'm just
friend.
telling you. All right, dude, you want to get muted or kicked from the room?
Oh my God.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, just calm
Go
down and let
ahead.
me go. I don't need you to give me permission. Just stop talking so I can talk, please.
I'm calm, bro. I'm
Fair?
calm. You should calm. You
Okay.
know. You
Okay.
cannot speak with me
Yes,
like that.
yes. You need to stop talking so I can talk uninterrupted.
Okay. Don't speak like that. Okay.
All right. Okay. Here, I won't speak like that. I'm just going to have you muted. Okay. That way I can speak and I don't have to worry about you interrupting me. And then when I'm done talking, I'll unmute you so you can talk again. Okay. So, Mr. Says Who said the earth is measured flat. You then were talking about a plane where you see that maybe it looks curved, but he said measured. You're talking about two different things. So maybe you should ask him, how do you know the earth is measured flat? That would be the appropriate question you should ask him. Right? But you made a counterclaim. You said it's not measured flat. But then you only presented something as what you see. So you need to talk about the measurements. You need to either ask Mr. Says Who how he knows it's measured flat, or you need to inquire, well, I have measurements of curvature. That's what's on the table. All right, I'm going to stop. You can go again. Go ahead.
So are you interested in understanding how the Earth is measured flat? Yes, no. Okay, now you're on mute. Okay, well, fair enough. Well, for everybody else's benefit who may have not heard this already, in every major industry, the Earth is measured flat. Okay? Now, that's kind of a general based claim, or I don't know, it's kind of vague, but surveyors, people who make maps, all of them refer to the Earth, reference it as flat and stationary, but they also use something called sea level as their base datum, because we all understand that water itself is flat and level across the surface. We know this. And every section of the Earth that we measure is measured against that flat and level horizontal reference. So everything is measured according to the flat level reference of sea level, which is apparently 70% of the Earth's surface, sea and water and ocean and all that stuff. So all the water is flat, all the measurements according to that flat level plane are also angular relationships to that flat plane. So the Earth is measurably flat and observably flat across the surface. There is no curve detected anywhere by anybody. Period. Now, we would certainly entertain if somebody said or may have some kind of curvature measurement that they could point to, and we would look into that. But so far, we haven't had anybody offer that to us yet. It seems to be impossible to find. So,
Egan, what's a blogspot.com? What do they write there? Since that's your source, is that a scientific magazine or something?
Egon, you've been unmuted. You are free to speak.
He said there's a photo, so go ahead and talk. What's the photo of and what does it prove? I'm not looking at the chat, so you got to talk.
Did you take the photo?
Oh, maybe that's his blog spot. What's the guy's name?
Yeah, I posted the relevant image that he was concerned about. It's just various different projections.
So he thinks that's what the Earth looks like, different projections. That's pretty sweet.
What? Pretty sweet? What? This is projections, you know? World is not a flat, and that's why
you're projecting,
Oh,
dude.
come on. You were crying all the time about interrupting. Why interrupting me? Come on. I will not
Highly
be like
emotional.
rude.
You need to calm down.
Okay, you ask me and
Egon.
I'm answering.
You need to calm down.
Come
You're
on,
highly
I'm talking
emotional.
with him. I'm not talking with you. This is some,
Just relax.
you know,
Relax, bro.
some rhetoric. You are making this for everyone.
I'm just asking you to relax because you're freaking out. You can just have a normal conversation.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Calm down,
See?
bro. You know?
Listen.
I'm listening to you. I'm calm.
Okay,
you
so
know?
what's your
I'm
point? You
relaxed.
posted some map projections. Now what's your point regarding those projections?
What's my point? You were saying the world measured flat, and I'm saying no, not measured flat. You are seeing
Yes.
flat map because there's a few projection that you can see, you know, 2D, but actually it's
So-
not 2D world, you know.
This is irrelevant.
I already discussed with you. In fact, I went to great lengths to describe to you how the Earth is being measured flat by everyone. And you gave us a map projection, and I'm trying to figure out how those two fit together. I'm talking about reality on the surface of the actual Earth, not a map.
Okay, tell me, where is the sun? Where is goes? How it spins around the
No.
flat
We're talking
world?
about the Earth, Egon. We're talking about the Earth. Okay, let me be very specific with you. Okay, over the surface of the water, it should be curving if the Earth is a globe. When we go out and measure the surface of the water, it's not curving, which would not be possible if the Earth were a globe. In reality, not maps. In reality, when we go out and actually test over large distances. Understand?
Yeah, word, but word is not like a small, you know, we are
Yeah, do
crazy
you know
big
the
something.
size? Do you know the radius value of the globe?
I can check and I can tell you how big
Okay,
is
so that would
Earth.
be a
you know?
no. So I can tell you, I can help you, I can educate you here. Okay, so it's 6,371 kilometers. That's the claim. So we can go
How do you
off
know?
that radius. That's the claim on the globe side, right? If you think the Earth's a globe, the mainstream is telling us that that is the radius value. Okay, so we can calculate how much the surface of the water should be curving over distance, and then we can check to see if the curvature's there.
So there's some
Mhm.
end of this flat something, Earth.
No, you don't seem to be tracking with the question. So if we calculate how much curvature there should be over a certain distance of water, it should be curving at a specific rate. And if it's
Okay, I
not
believe
doing
you.
that, okay, so if we go and check it over and over again and it's flat on the surface, then that means the Earth being a globe doesn't work. Do you agree?
Okay. Now I believe you. World is flat. Okay. Tell me now. I took a car. Okay. I'm going to end of the world. Okay. I'm using sometimes
Really?
boat, sometimes something. Okay. what is the end of to these flat things?
Why are you derailing? Just ask him. Just agree or not. Like, is that a good standard? Is that a good way of showing whether the Earth is
I'm not
curved or not?
talking with you. I'm not talking with you. And this is not. This is too noisy.
He
You're
did.
pivoting. You're pivoting.
This doesn't matter.
I'm getting it
No,
back.
he's
I'm
not.
getting it back
He's
on the
not
rail.
pivoting. He's not
Okay.
pivoting. He conceded the point that the Earth was flat to continue his line of questioning. He says, "Okay, I concede the Earth is flat. Now, if I continue in a singular direction, what happens when I reach the end of the Earth?" That's a
Yes,
fair
exactly.
Okay,
question.
so he didn't
said he was.
really concede. He
Exactly.
didn't really concede.
I don't know.
Listen. Who cares? Who cares? Hey, Egan, let me help out. Let me help out. It doesn't matter whether he really conceded or not. He's conceding for the sake of the argument. That's a fair tactic when you're inquiring about someone's position. He says, "Okay, if what you say is true, then what are these other implications that I'm curious about?" There's nothing wrong with that.
I think what DJ was trying was like setting the benchmark, seeing if the guy agrees with that standard, and then maybe there's like evidence that shows whether you actually see the curve or you don't see the curve over long distances. And that might persuade him one way or the other. If, like, as long as he agrees that's a good standard, but if he rejects it, then I think DJ was going to ask why.
So is there answer? Because I don't know who talks. I don't know.
Oh, so the idea that DJ was getting at was he was being really productive with you. He was being kind, and I don't think he was like swearing at you or anything. But you seem to be like talking to him and condescending, like, "Oh, you're a flat earther. You're like everything you say is
I have
wrong.
the
You're
feeling he's
dumb."
got some point. What did DJ say?
Well, DJ was going for like, well, look, like if we have a hypothesis that the Earth is a certain radius, well, then we can calculate how far we should be able to see before things go over the horizon. And DJ was asking him, well, you agree with that? And then he dodged and went, oh, well, like if I drive a car off the edge of the Earth, is that fine? Like, can I do that? It's like just pivoting.
This seems like a derailment by you at this point. So we'll go back to Egan. Egon, I already answered this question for you, friend. I said, I don't know where I should go to find the end of the earth. Do I believe it myself personally? Yes, I think there is an end to this realm. I don't know where to find it. Hope that answers your question.
So we should find how possible. There are many science.
You should. Yep, you should. You should get right on that, dude. Go.
What?
Let's go together.
You're a millionaire. You'll be able to write books and you'll live for, you will never have to work again. I would go do it if I were you. I like working, so I'm not going to go do it.
Oh my God, you believe this? If it logically, if your logic, we should see some end of two.
I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you.
So
Yeah,
where is your
kind
photo?
of.
Can you show me any photo?
No. Kind of. I agree with what you're saying. If we live on a finite Earth, then there would theoretically be a limitation to the Earth. Yeah, I understand that, but we don't have any experience of it to take a photograph of it for you to bring it back. We haven't experienced this. Now, I understand that you think that maybe you can just get in an aeroplane or get in a boat or, like you said, get in a car, right, and travel to this location because we're used to small distances, 100, a few thousand miles. But theoretically, the Earth could be any size. It could take you a lifetime to even get 1% to the limitation of the Earth. You could possibly never find it. How would we know? But the point is this. It is kind of irrelevant because the surface of the Earth that we can measure is measured to be horizontal. We don't know the limitations to the system. We just can measure and describe the system, the surface that we're in.
Can I interrupt? How we know? How measured flat? Who says this? What's your source? Can I see? Can you send?
Yes. Okay, so says who said this earlier?
Because
we all measure and utilize the surface of the Earth as flat. Everybody does. Now, we can do this very simply with surveying tools. Do you know what a surveyor, do you know what a surveyor does?
No, I don't know what survive.
So he's a man who will go out with tools to measure across the surface of the earth. Before, for example, you build a house.
Do you know Magellan?
Pardon?
Magellan, Ferdinand Magellan. Have you ever heard?
Yeah,
Egon,
yes.
do not
We've heard
change the
about the guy
subject,
in a
please.
boat, but I'm trying to explain how we measure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, we measure with tools. They can be things like lasers, things known as theodolites. We can look with telescopes and big cameras, right? We can measure across the surface of the earth. When we measure across the surface of the earth using lasers, we measure the surface of the earth primarily over water to be horizontal, where if the surface of the earth was curved, we would measure curvature if the earth was a sphere. So what we're saying is with direct measurement of the surface of the earth, we measure it to be flat. In the same way that you measure your height, you might be 6 foot tall, for example. You know that because you measured yourself to be true. In the same way, we know the earth is flat because we measured it that way.
Who measured? I don't know. There's some source of. Can you write on chat, please? Because I
Yeah, certainly. We can post some stuff in the side chat for you, of course. Just give us a moment.
So okay, you believe gravity, yeah, and you see the moon, you see the
No,
sun.
No, think about this. Think about this. No. Don't say you believe gravity. Don't say you believe gravity and then expect that we're going to let you continue talking.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Right. Let me explain.
Let me
All right.
finish, please.
Well, hold on a second. So no, you
my
started
God,
your
I
sentence.
didn't say anything. Come on, even
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
started
start.
your sentence off.
If you want to talk, you can
Basically.
talk. I'm just. I have question I wanted to ask, but even I couldn't start.
All right.
If you have
Well,
some
okay. So
rhetoric.
don't tell us what we think about
Okay.
gravity.
I'm sorry. What I said. I'm sorry. I took back. Okay. So you see the moon. Can I say like that? You see the moon. You see the sun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I true? Yeah. You see the sun every
What
day,
do
and
you
you see
think? What do you think? Do you think
they're
we
not,
don't see the sun and we don't see the moon?
and they're not flat. Yeah. I see not flat, and sun also not flat.
Right, but the Earth is flat.
But Earth is flat. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a
Stars.
planet though. You can't tell the shape of any light at a distance. Okay, all lights look like this circles from a distance.
So sun and moon is globe, and
Don't know
only
about the sun. I have no idea. I didn't check them. We checked the Earth.
you see this shape is not
I see the
flat.
round. We see round lights in the sky.
Round,
Yeah,
round. Yeah.
Any light from a distance looks round, by the way. So any
Okay,
star that
round.
you see, or if you look at two car headlights in the distance, it looks like one round light. Okay, we see lights that way. So when it comes to the sun, yeah, I don't know if it's a ball or not. That doesn't.
So
The sun is not the Earth, and the moon is also not the Earth. Like if I go out into the bush and I watch a tree, right? That doesn't mean that my dog is also a tree. Just because I
okay.
see a tree over there, it's like, oh, why isn't your dog also a tree? Because you could see a tree over there.
No, I'm just trying to understand. You're okay. This is round. So you can believe world also round, but can be flat.
Round can be
Am I
flat.
understand?
Round as a compact disc, right? A CD is round.
Yeah.
A circle is round. A donut is round.
Yes.
A hula hoop, right? So
So
round
world
can be flat.
which shape? Round and flat, or how?
Flat's not a shape. Yeah, flat is not a
But
shape. Flat is the description of a surface area that's not curving.
But how thin this Earth? I'm asking this.
I don't
Is it
know the shape
triangle?
of the Earth. We're not
No.
claiming to know the shape of the Earth. You are. You're the one
Is it
claiming to know the shape of the Earth.
okay? Is it triangle or?
No, flat is not a shape.
No, I'm asking.
You called? You
Earth,
rang? You called me?
What?
Wait, you're talking about like the perimeter of the Earth. They're talking about what the surface is, right? Do you understand the difference?
Yeah, I'm asking. Yeah,
Yeah, and also like talking about the moon or sun or whatever, like all of that stuff can exist over a flat plane or a globe, and so it doesn't do you anything to talk about them. They just want to start with what you can see right now on the ground. So they're posting tests in side chat where there's a laser that the laser is coming from an origin that's beyond the horizon from the Earth. And then they're asking you, why can you see it?
I'll make it even more simple, Egon. Okay, if the Earth is a globe and we have a body of water that's 20 miles across the surface, okay, it has to be curving at a specific rate. If you think gravity is real, if you think the Earth is a globe, then that water would have to be curving at a specific rate. If we can test the surface of the water and show you that it is not curving at all, then that would be a problem for the globe and something that you would need to take into consideration. You got some background noise or something, or?
Sorry, my girlfriend watching some TV series. Sorry.
Okay.
But you still doesn't explain this where sun goes every day. You know.
Because the sun doesn't have to go anywhere. If the sun isn't as powerful as you think it is, it can just, you don't see it. It's like if I have a candle, I walk away from you, at some point you're not going to see the candlelight anymore. It's still there. You know what I mean?
But I see it moves. The sun
Yeah.
moves every morning, you know, every night.
Exactly.
You know this, yeah? You
Yeah,
see
exactly.
this.
It's
Where
like
it
the
goes.
sun
How is working this
Somewhere
system?
else. Yep. 100%
Somewhere else?
agree.
Oh my god, you cannot say like that. This is not
All right, have a look. Just have a look at what
crazy.
Stark, Egon, just have a look at what Stark posted in the side chat there. When things move away from you, they look like they go down because of the way
Yeah.
that our perspective works.
No,
Okay, so
but
it's
no. Example, which country is this example? Give me any country.
it's Australia.
Australia. Okay, if it's Australia, but other side sees this. What's the other side? Show me.
America.
We can check it even, you know, this.
It will be dark.
Nighttime.
That
Yeah,
light
Australia.
there,
Okay.
it's going to
Let
make its
me.
way.
Okay, if it's
Okay, go
Australia
ahead.
is day, but Russia is night, and we can
That's correct.
check it. So
because the sun's moving. You see the sun moving in the GIF?
okay,
Yeah,
what
the sun.
sun's moving, but sun's just give light. Australia a little bit stays there, and then goes
No,
Russia,
a whole
and then
section.
goes Denmark. And how is working? If it spins, it's too
It's not
logically
spinning.
we can understand. No, I mean this globalist idea. They think Earth is globe and we are moving around sun, and you know, if Australia is day and Russia is night, and this all every day is turning spins like that.
Right. So
We-
that's
we
what
know.
we've been taught. Yeah, we got taught that growing up. Okay? In reality, okay, we just see the sun moving across the sky. Now, if the sun is much closer and smaller than they tell us it is in the heliocentric model, and the sun is taking a particular path above the surface of the Earth, okay, then the same thing will be able to be explained. Okay, why you have daytime and nighttime in different parts of the Earth. Because the light from the sun cannot penetrate through all of the air on the Earth and make it to light up the whole the whole Earth at one time. So as it's moving over the surface of the Earth, it's going to light up different sections of the Earth. So when it's
How is
daytime
working?
So when it's daytime in Poland, it's going to be nighttime in Australia, for example.
But it's changed all the time, you know, not all the time same.
Yeah, it's
Winter is
moving in it.
same. Winter is
Yeah.
same. Summer is
Well, it
so you're saying
changes.
different
It
changes.
changes.
So yeah,
We
changes
have
all the time.
much shorter days in winter and much longer days in summer.
Yeah, yeah. This
Be-
we know
because
already.
right. So it's something that you can explain if the Earth is a globe, and it's something that you can also explain if the Earth is not a globe.
But we can, you know, we can know this if it globe because everything is correctly is working. But if it floods, something is
No,
not working like that.
no, that's not true.
Okay,
What,
I'm not asking this is true
my
or not
friend?
true.
Whoa,
Can you
whoa,
explain me how it's working?
whoa. Yeah, the sun moves. The sun circles east to west throughout the year. It changes its path daily, creating seasons. You'll notice this because the sun rises on a different part on the horizon every day of the year and sets in the same way. It's moving. The sun only illuminates a small portion of the earth at any one time, leaving the rest in darkness. We call this darkness nighttime. When the sun moves, it illuminates other portions of the earth. Let's say, for example, it moves from where Australia is, over the top of India, over the top of Africa, and across the Atlantic. This is how time is created if we are to use the sun, because the sun
Okay,
is only directly above any one point of the earth at any one time. It moves, dude. It's quite
okay,
simple.
okay. I want to really understand. But how? I understand. You say it moves, but how moves?
Yes.
Left,
I don't I don't
left
know.
from left to right
Oh,
side,
sorry,
right side to left side, and you know how is
dude.
working.
Okay. So the sun moves from east to west. These
East,
appear to be circular paths that change daily and throughout the year.
east
But
to
the
west.
sun is just, yeah, that's where the sun rises, right? Sun,
Okay,
moon, and stars rise in the east and set in the west, don't they?
okay. I open this world map and I'm looking now. There is a US, there is Europe and Australia, something. Okay, sun starts from US, and then daytime in US, and where is nighttime if it's sun in America? For your explanation, because this if it's flat.
No, we don't need our explanations. We can find out. You can Google it, right? If it's
No, I don't.
daytime
I
here,
can't.
my friend, you can Google it, right? We don't need an explanation. We can know where the sun is.
Uh, yeah, but globalists are explain this. That's why you can Google it and you can see where is. But
Yeah, we're just talking about when we see the sun and when we don't see the sun. If we want to know if it's daytime here in America, let's say it's 12 o'clock midday, then we can just Google what time it is in Russia. It's probably going to be somewhere around about midnight, I would have thought. So no sunlight there because the sun's not there. It's like if I have a light above my head, it's going to cast light locally to me. It's not above your head. It's not going to cast light locally to you. As it travels towards you, it's going to come up from the horizon and then appear to go above your head. For me, it's going to appear to go away. That's the sun. It moves.
if it's flat Earth, everywhere should see this light. You know
Why? Why?
what? Why?
Why?
Because sun is too big. You know.
Oh, excuse me. Too big? No,
Yeah.
at the moment we have day and night. Obviously, the sun is only able to illuminate a certain portion of the earth. We can put this down to
Okay.
the
Can you tell me?
ratio.
Okay, I should interrupt you because what is this proportion? Can you tell me how much
Yeah, I was just about to.
proportion
Yeah,
this
yeah, I was
light?
just about to.
Do you know? Do
Just
you know?
about to. I don't know what it is, but we
Who
understand
knows
what
this?
ratios are.
Professor? Who this
I was
professor
like,
in
okay.
writing these things? I
Yeah, Egon, think about this just as an analogy. Okay, let's say we have the ocean and we have a sunny day and the sun's directly above us, it's midday. If you just dive down into the ocean a small distance, let's say 200 meters, it's completely black. Okay, you can't see the sun above you, you can't see any light from the sun.
Yes.
Okay? Okay, even though the sun is so intense and so bright, it can't penetrate through the medium of the water. It becomes absorbed. Okay?
Yeah.
Just 200 meters down that you can't see the sun anymore. Okay, now the air, the atmosphere is also a medium similar to water in the fact that it absorbs light. Okay, so if the sun is much closer to the earth and much smaller than what we get taught in the heliocentric model, when the sun moves away from you, that sunlight cannot push forever through the medium of the air, just the same as it couldn't push forever through the medium of the water. Now, we also have something called the inverse square law of light, which means that when the
Sorry,
light.
just a second, just a second. But
Yeah,
there is
go
a
ahead.
layer, there's a layer inside the ocean, you know? That's why absorb this light. This is not same thing, I think. I
No,
don't
no,
know.
no. Okay, so the water is absorbing the light. That's why you can't see the sun anymore when you go down
Yeah.
a certain distance. So the air is also absorbing the light. It's just a different scale because it's not as dense as the water. So over a long distance, we have light attenuation through the atmosphere, and we
What is the
also have.
scale? How is work? You know, I will okay, if it's flat, you know, my table, my desk is flat now, okay? I took some Coca-Cola can and this is the sun, okay? I'm moving from the west and I'm going to east. And how is this scale, you know? It should be, you know, it should miss some point, you know. Example in Russia, maybe some other side doesn't see this light. And, you know, it should go all the time, you know, like 4 different moves, you know,
Right.
because
You can check the scale on timeanddate.com or suncalculator.com. They use the
but
equation
these
of
are
time.
globalists, you know.
No, no, no. They
No.
actually they use the equation of time. Okay, they don't presuppose a shape for the surface of the earth or anything like that. Okay, this is just based on what everybody observes in reality. Okay, so the sun moves in cycles, right? So we can predict exactly when it's going to be light in one place and when it's going to get dark. Okay, so if the sun is much smaller and much closer, as the sun moves away from your section of the earth, the light from the sun cannot penetrate through all of that air and light up the entire section of the earth because there's also something called the inverse square law of light. Okay, so as the light moves away from the sun, right, the light source, it quickly diminishes in intensity. So every time you double the distance, you lose 4 times the intensity of the light. It's called the inverse square law. So while the light is being absorbed by the medium, it's also being diminished by the inverse square law of light. Okay, so we have to take these things into consideration. I'll show you another
Even
one.
if
Oh, go ahead, Drace. Was that Drace?
yeah, even if the sun is gigantic and much further away, we still and the ball was much bigger, we would still have sunrise and sunset at about similar distances because you can see the sun itself, the light from the sun scatters as the sun gets closer to the horizon. And that's because the light from the sun is traveling through more and more air because the air is less dense above you. But as you look across the earth, you're looking through compounding more and more air. And so as the sun gets down towards the horizon, it starts to get very red. Red is the last color of the visible spectrum. So why do you think there should be light of the visible spectrum when it's all been scattered out of there?
Good point.
So I didn't understand what's spectrum red something. I don't understand what you're talking.
May I?
My question was
You
simple.
understand red, yellow, green, blue.
Yeah,
Yes?
yeah, yeah,
Different wavelengths of light. Yes?
yeah. You
We can see, sometimes we lose the ability to see some before others
because goes other side.
because of the air that the light is passing through. When you look at
What?
the sun at hold on. When you look at the sun at midday, you go blind, don't you?
Yeah, true.
When you look at the sun on the horizon, you can look at the sun, can't you?
Okay.
Yeah, it looks red. The reason why you can look at it is because the light has a lot of air to pass through. Red is the last spectrum of light that we can see. So obviously, as the sun changes from midday to on the horizon, its colour's changing because of the light is having to pass through all of that air, and the air is scattering the light.
Hmm.
You understand, right?
No, I didn't understand. If it's flat, if it's same scale of far, the sun, why
Oh,
should
wow,
change
dude.
this?
Dude, you don't have a scale for your globe.
I mean,
Now let's get simpler. Let's get simpler,
it's
brother.
same
Let me ask you.
far the
Hey,
sun.
brother. I'm gonna ask you some simple questions. I just need simple answers. Have you ever owned a pair of sunglasses before?
Yeah,
Okay, sunglasses don't let all the light through, correct?
yeah,
So now if you took 17 pairs of sunglasses and stacked them on each other, that'd be less light coming through, correct?
yeah.
And eventually, once you have enough sunglasses, you wouldn't see anything on the other side, correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay, so the atmosphere is the same way. The atmosphere blocks a certain amount of light, and the more and more atmosphere between you and what you're looking at, eventually you can't see the thing on the other side. Do you understand?
No, I didn't understand because air is different things and
No, you're
sunglasses
wrong.
not.
You're wrong. You're
I
wrong. You're
didn't
wrong,
finish.
sir.
Wrong? What is wrong? You cannot speak like
No,
that.
you are wrong.
I'm not saying you are wrong. I'm trying to understand you and I'm putting my argument. And you cannot say you are wrong. You cannot speak like that because, all people are saying to you wrong and I didn't say wrong to
Okay, fair
you.
enough. Fair
Here,
enough. Fair enough. So
you know,
you're trying to tell
in
me that
defense,
if you have enough atmosphere, it's not going to block light, dude.
I
That's what
can
you're
say
saying, right?
every second you are wrong, but I didn't say, respect,
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Floor is yours.
air is different and sunglasses different things, and this is matter.
Girls and boys. Girls have a penis, boys have vagina. There you go.
Yeah, he wasn't saying that the air was actually sunglasses. Like, I know you're confused and don't understand what's happening or the concepts that we're talking about. However, he was trying to teach you that if less light goes through, you see less. So the light becomes less bright, etc. And so he was trying to teach you the basic principle because you don't understand the scientific principles.
Me, I don't understand
Yeah,
this.
you don't understand
Yeah,
it.
you don't understand.
So fair enough.
Okay.
So he didn't understand the basic. So I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, and I'm going to tell you the advanced. Okay, so we went simple. He didn't get it. So now I'm going to tell you the advanced. So the advanced is there's a formula called the Rayleigh atmospheric coefficient extinction formula. So in other words, after a certain amount of atmosphere, no visible light can pass through, and the atmosphere essentially becomes like a brick wall. Anything after that you cannot see. Now, the Rayleigh extinction coefficient formula says the ambient atmosphere at approximately 300 miles is opaque. That means you can't see anything after it. Okay? So after 300 miles of atmosphere, you cannot see any light at all. At all. In the visible spectrum. Nothing with your eyes can be seen. Nothing with a telescope can be seen. The atmosphere is literally a solid brick wall at that distance. So just like the sunglasses being stacked up, once you stack up enough atmosphere, you can't see through it. It's that simple. It's not up for debate. Now, the Rayleigh atmospheric coefficient extinction is wavelength dependent. It means you have to put in the wavelength of the color of the light to get the answer. And like our friend earlier told you, red is able to go through more atmosphere than blue. So the last colors you're going to see are in the red spectrum before you're not going to be able to see anything. And then you're going to be able to see infrared, but you can't see it with your eyes. So you'd have to use a machine. And then eventually you won't even see infrared. Now, I have a science degree and an education degree, and I just quoted you the science from Mr. Rayleigh himself, the grand poobah of the physics of optics about all of these phenomena. So I'm clearly correct. And so you just have to bow down to me since I have a degree. Right? I mean, I have a degree, so I'm correct, right? 100%, right? Go ahead. This concept, look, I understand where you're coming from, but this concept is absurd when you think about it, because you've experienced in your own life where you can't see as far as you can some days versus others, right? Some days you go out, you can see far. Some days you go out and it's a little foggy or hazy in the air and you can't see as far. So you already know for a fact that stuff in the air can stop you from seeing a certain distance. You already know that. You've experienced it in your own mind. The problem is you're not thinking about real experience. You're thinking about the world in this conceptual manner that you've been taught through the globe model. So you're not even thinking critically or realistically. You're like, if the earth was flat, I could see forever. Even though in the days when you go outside, some days you can't see as far as you can other days. It's like, it doesn't even make sense, brother. So what's going on, my friend?
Hey. These are, half of it at a hominem. Don't think about my personal things, what I'm thinking, and how is my IQ or something. I didn't say anything.
What are you talking about? Nobody said anything about your IQ, sir.
No.
No, you're just confused. Just relax. Just relax.
You don't understand. You something. This is, or I didn't like this debate.
No, you admitted to not understanding it. That we're not making anything up. We have it recorded.
Okay.
Hey, put your girlfriend on. I bet you she understands that 17 pairs of eyeglasses you can't see through and 300 miles of atmosphere you can't see through. I bet she gets it. She could teach you.
Sorry. I'm still waiting answer for how is moves this sun, but nobody say anything. You are just trying to fight and using some rhetoric and trying to beat people, but you.
No, incorrect. He's teaching you basic science.
But you don't explain how is working what you believe.
We did explain it.
Yeah, I'll tell you. It's very simple.
No, thank you. I see.
I'll tell you, it's very simple. So the sun moves, and the light from the sun reaches the sources that God wills it to. There you go.
How moves? Okay, I understand. Moves.
I just told you God. I told you God does it. There you go.
There's no any sense, like moves. Okay.
No, dude. God is a trans-dimensional, omnipotent being that can make anything move in any location in free space that he desires, much like a video game designer. So he can make the sun do whatever he wants. There you go. Problem solved. So now that I've proven that God can do it, why don't you prove that the earth is curved with actual curvature of the earth rather than asking about the sun? Now, I do agree that it's curious about how the sun does what it does. But see, our friends already told you they don't know. They don't actually know exactly what the sun is doing and exactly where it's going and exactly how it works. And guess what? Neither do you.
Okay, I'm not trying to prove to world is globe, but you are saying flat, but you don't know how, this is. Yeah.
No. We do know how. We do know, friend. You're mischaracterizing. See, you just said we know the earth is flat. You said we know the earth is flat. And then you said we don't know how the sun works. Notice how the sun is not the earth.
Mm-hmm. So? What?
Exactly. So, for example, your girlfriend has physical features that you don't have, and you have physical features she doesn't have. Wow, that's amazing. It's almost like things can be different.
What are you talking about? It's bullshitting nonsense.
Maybe.
Oh my god! Oh my god! This is so.
Yeah.
See,
Well, listen. No offense, brother, but I mean, did your family teach you that things are different, like shapes, triangles, circles, squares? They're different things. You never heard
no,
of that
they.
before? Different objects can be different.
Oh my god! This is in psychology, this narcissistic disorder. Really, what we are doing.
Okay, fair enough, sir. Sir, do you know that shapes and
Bye bye.
objects and attributes can be different? The answer is yes, you do. So stop playing silly, man. You know this is a fact, dude.
Yeah, also, that's actually an ad hominem. You trying to talk about him and imagine up some garbage psychology. Actually address what he's saying.
Yeah, I only argue that the sun isn't the earth because I have narcissistic personality disorder. Wow.
Yeah, right.
So when your girlfriend says, "Hey, let's go out to eat," and you say, "Let's go to Italian," and she says, "No, I want Cuban," you say, "Oh, you're a narcissist."
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, can we get a response from this guy? Does he understand now?
He ran away.
Yeah, I think he left.
Okay.
He had to leave before his girlfriend started messaging me.
That's cold.
I don't know why he got hung up on what's making the sun move. He couldn't even tell you why he thinks his sun moves.
Half the time we have to point out how the first questions that jump into people's heads are completely irrelevant.
Where's the proof that the sun radiates light in all directions equally? Where's the proof that all available daylight is coming from the sun? They can't even get past those two hurdles.
Looks like he's back.
Right.
It's his girlfriend on his account. All right, that's enough. That's enough making fun of the guy. But Egon, man, okay, we don't know how the sun does what it does. We do know that whatever it's doing it, and the Earth is flat. So our interpretation of what the sun does must be congruent with that the Earth is flat because there's no demonstrable surface curvature. So you may say, well, my explanation is congruent with if the Earth is a globe. Well, that's okay, but you also have to prove the Earth is a globe severally. So we can demonstrate that the Earth is measured flat. You can't demonstrate that it's measured as a globe, which is why you have to think about what other things are doing besides the Earth to make your conclusion that the Earth is a globe, because you don't have any direct measurements of the surface that you can provide. So that the not understanding what the sun does is not a limitation for the Earth being flat. Now, it is a limitation for your worldview because you think the phenomenon of what we see is a direct relationship between the sun and the Earth. And that makes the Earth what it is. But we don't think that way. We understand that the sun is different than the Earth, and that if the Earth measures flat, it's flat. And our interpretations about the sun are therefore wrong. So if there's any flaw in my reasoning, Mr. Egan, let me know. Also, don't worry. I blocked that other person who was messaging me, so you'll be fine.
By the way, is my mic any better?
Yeah.
Well, cheers. Thank you. I mean, it was entertaining when he said, I was trying to get in, and then I guess my mic was glitching, and there was quite a few number of people trying to get in all at once. And he said, all right, I accept that the earth is flat now. Now I'm going to get in a car, and I'm going to drive in one direction and reach the end. What will I find there? That was essentially his question. What will I find there? Well, I wanted to say, I don't know, I haven't done that, so you tell me, you let us know. Let me know when you get there, because you just said you're going to do it.
I actually have the answer, brother. I have a photo that my drone took when I arrived at the end after driving in my car in one direction. Here, let me post it for you.
Oh, finally. You should have hung around. See?
There you go.
Damn.
There it is, bro.
Whoa. Okay, so Newt was right. Bro, I'll show you what Newt posted one day. I'll just go get it.
Now, interestingly enough, dude, people may mock me who are Globers for this, but do you know many Globers believe that reality is a simulation at a fundamental level? Even prominent Globers who wrote books, right? Who are evolutionary biologists, physicists, psychologists, etc., right? So they're focusing in the worldview that we came from a Big Bang or something similar, and we evolved over time, became sentient at a point in time, you know, and that the fundamental grounding of all of reality is like a simulation where sentient minds exist eternally. Like they all believe this stuff. So they'll laugh at me for posting this picture, but they believe it themselves. It's hilarious. Oh, by the way, dude, if reality
This is
is a
true.
simulation and it doesn't have any concreteness in itself beyond the parameters of the simulation, then that literally means that the edge of the earth could be infinite. Now, if it's truly physical and only physical, then they could argue, well, it can't be infinite because that would break the concrete physical barrier. But if it's truly simulatory, then it can be infinite because it could be expressed as an infinitude of possibility, right? That's never
If
actually materialized at any given time until it's needed for the sentient observer to experience. So, in other words, reality goes on indefinitely. It's just not rendered unless there's a sentient observer there. Now, guess what? Many famous quote unquote scientists and philosophers believe that already. They believed it 100 years ago.
If it's an
So, like most of these Globers, go ahead.
Sorry about that. If it's an asymptotic plane, how can we still maintain gas pressure?
What? Why would that interfere with gas pressure?
Well, because it would. There's no container. There's no end. There's no barrier for the gas to press against. It would just go on forever.
Well, there's your answer. If it goes on forever with the same amount of gas pressure, then it wouldn't need a barrier, would it?
Forever?
Well, let me ask this question. What physical barrier is there in the boundaries of a level in a video game? Like when you walk Mario to the end of the world and you can't walk anymore, is there a physical boundary stopping him from going further? The answer is no.
That's programming.
It's all in coding, right? It's all in. It's a software limitation, a coding limitation. Like the
I see.
boundary doesn't exist in physicality.
So you're saying it's still like pre-rendered?
I think he's giving you an example, not actually saying this is what it is.
Yeah. So, for example, why does gas? Well, let me ask this: why does gas need a physical barrier at all to not increase its volume and just keep going? Why? What does the physical barrier do to stop it from increasing?
Well, it provides a surface for it to bounce off of because of Brownian motion.
Okay, why does it need a surface?
To get the
I mean,
pressure.
it can be particles. Doesn't have to be a surface. I mean, yeah, it has to be a surface.
But what if
That's
the
the definition of
unloaded
gas
chunk?
pressure.
But what if the border of the unloaded chunk acts as a surface?
Yeah, the gas pressure, the gas when it reaches the end of the boundaries of reality, it's coded to treat it the same as if it was a solid surface. So it reacts the same way and just changes its direction in the exact same manner as if it was a solid surface.
All right, thanks.
Because the more important part about it is a fixed volume, not necessarily a solid surface. Because if you have available volume to enter, it will enter it unimpeded, correct? So all you need is no way for it to enter a greater volume, and that just means a fixed volume. And you could create a fixed volume through many, many different means.
You have to set a boundary.
For example, they got the Tacamac reactor and other such things where Globers throughout the years were trying to prove you could have gas pressure without a container, even though the Tacamac is within a container. But how it works is it's within a metal container, but within the metal container is a vacuum, and then within the vacuum is a plasma, and then within the plasma, which is being suspended by an electromagnetic field, is gas that's not going past the plasma electromagnetic barrier. And that plasma electromagnetic barrier is not a quote unquote solid surface per se, but it's definitely acting as one. It's preventing the gas particles from leaving the center and to get into the vacuum that's on the outside of the plasma field. Right? So what they did there is they limited the amount of space that the gas could go to. What did they do? So they created a metal shell that then created an electromagnetic field which holds the plasma, and then the plasma holds the gas. Now, let me ask you this question, friend. This is going to blow your mind. Is a magnetic field a solid barrier?
No.
Correct. That's the correct answer. You could take a powerful magnet, attach it to a string, take the magnet and the string and pull it horizontally, put a piece of metal fixed to the ground, and that magnet will pull the string and try to jump towards the piece of metal. And so the string will basically be floating horizontally. You can then pass your physical hand through the gap between the magnet and the object that's metal, right? So you can whatever's causing it to be attracted, you could pass your hand straight through it. Your physical hand goes straight through it, with no physical obstruction. So what does that mean? That means there exists things in reality that can cause motion to stop that aren't in themselves necessarily physical objects. Now that's easily demonstrated, as I just gave you a demonstration that you can recreate and prove it to yourself experientially. Right. So in reality, there are phenomena that we witness that have forces that operate in a manner which is beyond solidity. Let's say that's just a fact. In the words of the infamous philosopher Insane Clown Posse, magnets, how do they work? Now the Globers have the same problems, by the way. They have the same kind of answers that they have to answer. So if they say, well, where's the end of the world if the world is flat? Okay, well, where's the end of the world if the world is a universe? Is there a boundary? Can you reach the boundary? What's beyond the boundary? These kinds of questions cannot be answered.
Why?
Infinite regression.
Yeah, if there's available free space beyond the limits of space, that's like self-imploding logic. That makes no sense. Infinite physical space also makes no sense. Infinite potential space makes sense, but where is that infinite potential space located? Is it within the universe or outside the universe? If it's outside the universe, then it's part of the universe because the universe is all that there is. So you end up with this paradox, infinite regression, and self-negating propositions. And heck,
Lucky the F is
even in the expanding, real quick, even in the expanding universe model, their universe is expanding faster than the speed of light, which means you could never reach the boundary, so you could never know anything about it ever. Never. Go ahead.
my point was relevant, man. So, ladies and gentlemen, does anybody have any comments or questions about what's been discussed over the last 5 to 10 minutes? Please don't be shy.
Yeah, so here's a good question. People will say the Earth has to be contained to have gas pressure, and there can't be outer space because we have gas pressure. That makes no sense, because if you're contained and you have gas pressure locally, then that means there's available space outside of the container for the gas to fill. Otherwise, there'd be no need for a container. Therefore, you have space within the container and without the container. And if the container is creating a barrier from the gas to enter into a vacuum or to an available space, then that means there must be a space outside the container, which means if you appeal to a container, you're appealing to outer space existing, ipso facto necessarily. So if you believe the Earth is in a container, you believe in outer space. The end.
I kind of like that. I think you're fucking right. Sorry,
That's what
mind
I
my language.
say.
Yeah, I think you're right,
You
dude.
don't need a container. We're on Earth.
Now, if you look at it the opposite way, where you're just trying to, show a glober some errors in their model or their worldview, then you could say, well, you should be in a contained system within your outer space vacuum for
Yes.
these reasons. But if you say there is no outer space because we're in a container, that doesn't make sense. Because as soon as somebody presses you on it, you have to say, well, I need the container to stop the gas from filling the available space outside the container. And they'll be like, wait a minute, you just used the word outside and space. That's outer space, outside the container. And then you'll how are you going to recover from that? What are you going to say? Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
No, you are right. I like what you said earlier about the coding of the gas when it reaches the limitation of the environment and it's coded to act as if it was pressing against. Oh, that was pretty cool. I'm also along the idea of it's the amount of available space. There is no available space for gas to fill it. Fills it. There couldn't be an available space for gas to fill because the three-dimensional space doesn't exist. Yeah, I like it.
That's why flat earthers and various other people who don't believe or don't agree with the mainstream cosmogony, cosmology, etc., they shouldn't make universal cosmological claims that they can't possibly validate, right? They should stay away from that because they have no clue what they're talking about at all. How could you possibly make claims about somewhere you've never been?
Yep.
Somewhere you've never seen? Dimensions that are on the order of God's responsibility, let's say. I mean, how would you know any of these things? You couldn't possibly. You have to be humble and say, you know what? I'm humbled by this world. I'm humbled by the fact I don't know everything. I'm humbled by the fact that I don't know exactly how it happened, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Eventually, you got to just stop with this self-imposed rule. And I'm not saying everyone here does it, but there are flat earthers who do it, where they all of a sudden feel responsible. Well, I've taken away the Glober stories, and now I need to give them new stories about reality. It's like, no, you don't, bro. It's not your responsibility. Especially when you don't have the tools necessary to do it and you're just talking out your butt. That's one of the head scratchers that a lot of Globers don't get. It's like they think that because we're flat earthers, that means we now have an entire replacement cosmogony and cosmology for to counteract each of the stories that they've been given in the globe religion. It's like, no, bro, a flat earther is just someone who realizes that the available territory can be directly accessed and measured. And according to the physics that we know and understand on a local level, that the only way that the water surface can be level and measure flat is if the earth is flat. It's that simple. It's not about the sun. It's not about whose God is the real God. It's not about how the earth was built. It's not about any of that. It's just about, okay, the surface of the earth is covered in water. Water's flat and level. Therefore, the area we have available to us is flat. Boom, the end. That's the whole proposition in its entirety. Right to Duke that don't worry, I'll send him some nudes, but it wouldn't let me post it because they have a very strict chat filter here, which is good. Really gets me, Jedi, is there's some people, certain personalities in the flat Earth community who love hate me, and they believe in an omnipotent deity that transcends space, time, matter, and energy. That is literally the source of all reality. That exercises control over reality on a programmer level, beyond even what we would understand as a programmer level. Yet they don't think that he can do certain things. They're like, well, gas pressure. You have to have a physical container. Say, well, what if it's just the end of reality? Oh, that can't happen. I'll be like, well, so God can't create a world where the physical available free space just stops? He can't do that? No. Well, why not? I don't know. And it's not to say that I'm telling them that's what's happening. I'm just pointing out to them that they're making absolute claims about the nature of the cosmos that they don't know, excluding possibilities that in their own worldview would be possible. Like they think the local physics that they know and understand like have like a reverse entropy and God is beholden to them. It's like, no, God is above the laws that he implemented in for lack of a better term, the video game world he created. The video game designer doesn't need to have limited ammo. He doesn't need to find an ammo pickup in the game world. He can just download by changing the code ammo to his gun anytime he wants. It just appears out of information. It just appears in the game out of thin air. Boom, there it is.
Sounds like the Matrix, dude. Yeah.
Well, from God's perspective, if such a being is the source of reality, that's what it would be like to him. Whatever he wills to happen, just like in the Matrix, whatever he believes he can do, he can do. If he wants to make an Earth that's 4-sided cube, done. Sorry, 6-sided cube. If he wants down to be perpendicular on one side of the cube compared to the other, done. So he could have a world where you're perfectly upright, you walk to a corner, and then you turn a 90-degree corner, and now you're perfectly upright. And if you drop a ball, it goes to that face. But if you go over the other corner and you drop a ball, it goes to the other face. He could do that if he wants.
I'd spend a lot of time there, especially on the corners where 3 sides met. That'd be interesting. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello there. How are you?
Hello. I'm good. I'm good.
How can we help you today?
How do you know Earth is flat?
Because it's measured over distances that should show curvature to be flat. So it's measured that way. Can I ask you a question?
So, yes.
How tall are you?
What was your question? Can you please repeat it?
How tall are you?
So,
What is your height?
182 centimeter.
How do you know that?
I measure it.
Okay. That's the same
Yes.
way that we know the Earth is flat. We measured it. Good standard of evidence, right?
But still, if it is round, if it's not flat, still we can measure it, can't we?
Yeah. If we have access to the surface of the Earth, which we do, and tools to measure across the surface of the Earth, which we do, we would measure either a curved surface or a flat surface, wouldn't we?
Yes. So when you are saying that by measuring Earth, we are proving Earth is flat, but still, like if it's curved, it's if it is circle, if it's round, still we can measure it. So measuring the Earth doesn't
No.
prove Earth is
No,
flat.
no. If the surface of the Earth, if the Earth was a planet, if it was a sphere, the surface is curved. We would measure that. We don't measure that. What we measure is the surface of the Earth to be flat. If the surface of the Earth was curved, we would measure it over distances.
Okay. Interesting. But okay, let's say Earth is flat. So after that, what can we do?
I guess that's up to the individual.
Yes, that's true. So should we try to go to Mars, go to Moon? Not us. We can send robots. Should we try this?
Why?
To bring back materials like iron, gold, silver from other planets, and maybe we may find something we never thought about.
I guess this is really interesting, but it's far removed from the surface of the Earth. We're talking about how the surface of the Earth is measured flat, not what could possibly happen potentially in an imaginary idea of space and other planets and so on. You asked what we could do, right?
We can try. My point is, if Earth is flat or round, it doesn't matter. Still, we should try to explore inside of Earth and outside of our planet, so we can explore.
Earth's not a planet. Earth is not a planet.
Planet.
The Earth, it's not a
Wait,
planet.
wait.
You're standing on the ground. There are lights in the sky that you see moving overhead, but they don't move under your feet. Earth isn't up there amongst that. The ground's not in the sky.
Wait, so you are saying others are planet except Earth?
Yeah, Earth's not like that. Earth is different.
But who is it different?
What do you mean it's different? What does it have to do with anything that's up in the sky?
Okay, whatever it is, but I think still we should try to explore our universe, like other planets, to find material, to find minerals, and yes, as I said earlier, we might find something we never thought about it. So still, it's interesting to build a rocket and launch them. Still, like it is interesting, and I think we can stand rockets when we consider Earth as a circle, as a circle rock, as a circle planet, because we can use mathematics to do so. It works.
We could provide math for how hard Superman has to slap a chicken in order for it to be fully cooked, but that doesn't mean that there's a Superman. Math doesn't equate reality. It
Can you
doesn't.
math me a ham sandwich?
A hand sandwich. Wait, I didn't get it.
Can you math me? Oh, let's see. Can you math me a bowl of soup?
Bowl of soup. Or why do I need to? It's not necessary. We use math for beneficial stuff, and it works.
You don't use math when you're making soup?
No, I don't.
I do, if I want it to be the exact same way every time.
Okay. So the Earth is measured flat. We understand this, right, everybody?
Not exactly. I never heard about this sentence. We measured Earth, so it's flat. Like I didn't get the point.
Do you understand geometry?
Geometry, yes.
Shapes.
Geometry,
Yeah, shapes.
yes.
Good. You understand the claim that the Earth is a planet is a claim to the shape of the Earth, a sphere.
Yes.
Good.
It's
When we
like
describe the surface of a sphere, because how it looks and how it measures, it is observed and measured to curve. You understand that, right?
yes.
When we measure the surface of the Earth, it doesn't curve. It measures to be flat with things like lasers. You know what a laser is, right?
Yes.
Good. So we use lasers to measure across the surface of water to see if the water is flat or curved. When we measure across the surface of water, it is measured to be flat, not curved. So that means the Earth can't be a planet.
Sorry, buddy. I have to go. I might be back after half an hour.
No problem. See you soon.
Yes. Goodbye for now.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Please try to remain civilized and cordial. Gravity is not a force.
Fry's in the chat. He's like, "Why didn't you make me mod?" I'm like, "I did make you mod, bro. He forgot." I told him if he does something, I'd make him mod, and so he did it. And then I made him mod in 24/7.
Oh
All
yeah,
I did
I
was
use
just change
that.
his. I
Yeah,
changed his screen name to mod.
yeah, he's mod over there for sure. Tell him to go hang out there, and he can mod all day long. I mean, it's just got his name as a mod, but he still can say things like, "Hey, I'm cool."
Yeah, Fry, that's a good point. You gotta put in your dues over on 24/7 Main, getting conversations going in the live stream. You can't just hang out where it's already happening, bro. That's not how you get mod. You gotta actually produce something, sucker. Thanks for reminding me, bro. That's right, Fry. Get to work.
Ils sont tous mutes.
Why no
La
one
Terre,
is speaking?
La Terre, c'est une
What do you
We're
want
waiting
us
for
to
you.
say? What do you want me to say to you?
Can you tell? Can you give me an argument why I should trust that the Earth is flat?
An argument?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not a ball. How's that?
How dare can you affirm that?
Do you want to know why the
Yeah,
Do
there
you
is
want to
no.
know why the Earth is flat?
Yeah, I want to know.
Okay, it's because it's measured that way. Water, like lakes, the sea, oceans, all bodies of water are measured to be horizontal on the surface. If the Earth was a planet, the water would be curved over distance. We would measure that. We don't measure that. We measure the water to be horizontal. The water, the Atlantic Ocean, the Pacific Ocean, take up over 70% of the surface of the Earth, so we're told. 70% of the surface of the Earth is measured to be flat.
How can you explain that the horizon is comment dire un arc de cercle?
C'est rien.
The horizon are cut. If the Earth would be flat, I think we can see more far than the horizon. So can you explain that?
Celui qui te parlait, il s'est barré.
C'est une blague.
Non.
Ouais, ouais, il avait plus d'arguments.
Non, mais en fait, il fallait lui demander qui dirige le monde.
Hold on, I agree with you, brother. You're correct. If the Earth was flat, we could see more things beyond the horizon. That's true. We can't, therefore the Earth is flat. Good point.
Yep, I agree.
W. J'ai rien compris.
Yep, it was a W for us.
Yes. W.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we got a W for that one. Win for flat Earth.
Quoi?
W. Ouais, je peux faire compris. W.
Right, you said if the Earth was flat, we could see things beyond the horizon. We do. So, for example, the globe says the horizon is at a certain location, but we see things 10 times greater than that. Therefore, according to your logic, the Earth is flat. Good point. I agree with you.
C'est un prank. C'est des
And then
sionistes?
then you gave us a W for it. You said, yeah, W. Win
Yeah,
for
W.
us.
W.
Guys, who owns the world?
Who owns it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not an object.
Well, kinda.
Not kinda. Not an object. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna bum you out. I love this part. Space is fake, dude.
What? What?
Yeah, I actually own the world. See, I did my research and I found that there's lots of claims to different territories, but no one's ever made a public claim to own the whole world. So what I did is I made the claim, put it in the newspaper, nobody responded, so now it's mine.
Oh shit. You beat me to it?
Pourquoi il y a Charlie Kirk là? Attends. C'est des bots, non?
They're having a hard time. They're having a mental breakdown.
Yeah. I'm going to crash out. I'm overstimulated right now. So
Yeah, you are gonna crash out.
Are you guys French? Are you guys French? Just get to the part where you surrender and agree the Earth is flat.
You surrender. I get it.
No, we are German.
Attends. C'est un peu fou de nous traiter de lâches alors qu'on a baisé le plus de darons dans le monde.
I surrender. The Earth is flat.
Oh.
Les mecs qui tirent sur des tornades en fait. Enfin, qu'est-ce que...
Oh, you're making great content for us. It's like a comedy show.
Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't it the Germans who used the Nicobine system to target Britain in World War II, proving the Earth was flat?
De quoi il parle?
Yes, it was.
Was?
Was? Was hast du gesagt? Ja. Mais attends, donc là, en fait, on est réellement avec des sionistes premier degré, genre.
The Earth is not flat. This is a keeper.
Keeper. Attends, donc là, il y a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Il y a 22 fils de pute qui pensent que la Terre est plate. C'est une singerie. Attends, viens, on va dans...
Il n'y a pas Hitler...
You got any proof the Earth is a ball?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, I said so. W.
I want to say W to you. I want to trust you now.
W for me. Thank you. W for me again.
Yeah.
I
Of
always
course,
get
of
the
course.
W's, dude. There's not a bit time that I've ever taken an L on flat Earth.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the Earth is flat, like you say.
Like your sister and your mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Il croit aux aliens, tu penses?
Les aliens, techniquement, ça
non,
existe.
je suis pas stupide à ce point. Les aliens, ça existe pas.
Les aliens,
Ce serait hilarant.
techniquement, ça existe.
Bah oui.
Jesus, alien exist.
Oui. Ouais, ils sont pas drôles. Viens, on va dans des niveaux. Viens, on va dans A1 beginner là. Comme ça, ils savent pas parler anglais, c'est
Attends,
drôle.
attends, viens, on va dans vegan.
Ah mais non, mais t'as vu, ils sont combien, frère? Ils sont 30.
Yabba dabba doo.
Brr brr.
Attends, tu vas aller dans A1?
Ouais.
Ok.
We don't have to worry about these two planning anything. They're French.
Hey. Hi. How's it going? Bruh. Microphone?
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello there.
Hi there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Lafou. Tafou.
Hey, quick vote. Who thinks people who litter should be publicly spanked?
So, what was the outcome of your vote?
So far, there's one vote in the affirmative. And since nobody else voted no, I guess I win. They should be spanked.
Oh, I said no. I guess you didn't hear me. I was saying no, 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 like that. I guess you weren't listening.
Why? You think they should get a reward?
I didn't say reward them. I say it'll blow somewhere else. It'll be somebody else's problem. I'm only kidding. Litter bugs are bad.
Right, but listen, I'm not an evil dictator. The punishment would be public spanking, or you have to volunteer for 25 hours of picking up litter, or maybe more than that, maybe 100 hours. So those are your options.
No, 24 continuous hours of picking up.
Oh, yeah, well, that's good. I like that.
There, that you won't want to do that.
Well, it's like, dude, it's like litterers. Some litterers, they don't even have like litter respect anymore. You know, like in the old days when people used to litter, they used to like throw it on the side of the sidewalk. And now they just throw it right in the sidewalk. Like, dude, there's like this whole area you could have thrown it right over there where it wouldn't be in anybody's way. But instead, you just, you know, you literally just like drop it as you're walking, almost like you turded yourself. You know, it's like you're incontinent. You just took a dookie in your own pants and it just fell right on the ground.
You know what I
Like
imagine?
no self respect. Go
You
ahead.
know what I imagine you look like right now? You know the Indian from the 1970s on the side of the road with the tear in his eyes when the garbage bag hits his feet? That's what you look like.
I don't remember that, so I don't have a mental image.
Oh, I will have to pull that up for you.
With the fake wax tear on his under his eye.
Yeah, that one. You remember. Don't be a litter bug. Let me pull him up. There he is.
Oh, my bad, dude. I thought you meant Indian, not Native American.
No,
So that's
no,
why it was really
that's
messing
you.
my eye.
That's you right there. That's what happened when you saw the garbage on the ground. You looked at the guy like that. Sing in English so we can sing along with you. It's easier.
Okay. Let's sing. Okay. Ah, fuck the moms. No, how it goes? How it goes like nigga. Suck a nigga
No.
dick.
That's what you like doing?
Solo green boys.
Hindi ano.
English only,
Hindi.
please. English.
Hello, bro.
Hello, fella.
Yo.
What's up, dog?
Yo, 148, 26 tonight. Represent APQ. What's up, bro? How are you? How are you?
How are you, dog? What's up?
What's up?
How's it going? You doing anything? You moving around? Sitting still? What's going on? Oh man, I thought we were gonna be friends forever, me and him.
What a great conversation.
We really hit it off.
Yeah, that was outstanding. I'll have to clip that one.
So you went over to the Quaps?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of disorderly. It's like
It's very it's chaos. It's pretty chaotic.
give the people what they want.
I mean, it's basically a bunch of anti-flat earthers that aren't allowed here, so I guess they go there and yeah, pretty crazy. I mean, I tried to have a conversation with them. They just kind of keep over talking you and ad homing and gish galloping and scattergunning and all of the tricks.
Right. That's where I trained. It was my battleground. Not there specifically, but all the other ones that are just replicas of that.
It's just kind of like debate flat Earth, right? That kind of like that server.
That one's more orderly, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it because I was like, but I was over there the other day, and I think maybe is this guy Ray's Rhetoric. Apparently, he's a big anti-flat earther. He was in there.
Red's Rhetoric?
That's right. That's the one.
Yeah.
But yeah, the anti-flat earthers, they don't ever want to come to a conclusion. So I mean, they want to say this is our best. This is our best prediction based on the evidence. Yada yada yada. And then in the minuscule or the smaller conversations, they're not really trying to come to a conclusion on those either. It's just like, well, this is the best explanation. And they want it to be like a point of mystery where knowledge is unattainable, where science doesn't prove things. And I mean, these are like, I don't know. These are the people of our day.
Yeah, man. I mean, I asked Omnivore today. I'm like, can you give me a long distance observation where you've accounted for refraction and it matches up with the globe? And he just posts a screenshot of a diagram with some numbers written underneath it. I'm like, is that it? I'm like, do you have a video? Do you have some footage? Do you have the answer to my question on how refraction was actually measured and accounted for accurately? He's like, yeah, I already gave it to you. It's in the diagram. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like all of these like like their proofs aren't proofs. They're just like coherent within the argument of globe. It's not like a proof in reality. So, but that's like, how do you snap people out of it? I don't know. That's what I don't know if it's possible. I've been trying for a couple of years. Like the guys, what I mean is the guys who have dug their heels in so deep, it's like, how do you snap them out of circular reasoning of affirming the model through the model? Is there any external reference?
Yeah, the eyes cannot see when the mind is blind.
Point, exactly. I went over a detailed long distance observation, and just because I mentioned it was Dr. John D and that he had a PhD, they basically, after I presented the observation, they ignored the observation and just started trying to make me prove that he has a PhD. And because I couldn't, and I said, look, I don't care. Just pretend he doesn't have one. What's your rebuttal to the observation? And then they were just obsessed with the whole PhD claim. And then eventually they said, oh, well, it's fake. It's got to be fake. It must be fake. Even though it's an hour and 15-minute high-resolution video that goes over everything. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's a bit of a madhouse in that one. I mean, there's other ones that you could go to. But I don't know. It would just be for. These guys are dead set. They're in a contrarian manner, just dead set. There's not. But I don't know. Maybe you think it's fruitful in some way. But
well, it's like just a boxing bag that you pull out of the cupboard and punch it to practice.
Right, that's what I had said. Yeah, it's like this is where you go. This is where you're like training ground, like gladiator style. If you can pass these people who will throw sand in your eyes and do all the tricks.
Well, it's good training for how to deal with sophists, how to deal with fallacies, right? How to respond when people are being just blatantly fallacious and emotional and that kind of thing. And a good practice for keeping cool, calm, and collected as well, because they'll push you. They want you to snap. They want you to lose your cool.
Well, but and then it's, on the other hand, like what it brings to mind is like this form of like healing, treating the symptoms, etc. It's like is the best approach to health making sure I can withstand getting beat up, or should I just not get beat up? Maybe it's healthier to not be spit on and tripped.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're not really doing any of those things, though, are they? They're just acting like clowns, and then you're just getting better at dealing with people like that in life. Because if you encounter someone like that in the real world, you have a better understanding of how to deal with their bullshit.
I know that's what I'm saying. Or you walk away, or should I just walk away always? Like it's not good to be able to, or maybe it's better. You're right. I don't know. I don't have that. Have that yet. Is it better to deal with the hysterical woman, figure out how to calm her down, or just leave?
Well, it depends. If you're trying to debate, walking away might make it look like you lost. So it depends. In a situation where it's not a debate and you have no reason to talk to this retard, it's probably best to just walk away and save your time. But if you're trying to show people that, you know, that flat Earth has the best arguments and makes the most sense, and that the flat earthers can debate better, then it's probably best to stick around and expose how crazy these retards are. But it depends on the situation, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, I teeter on it. That's what I'm saying. I teeter on both sides. I could justify it either way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to, I could. I mean, all I got to do is mess. I could get the mod perms there if you want, and then if you wanted to jump in there, if Reg or somebody was there. Same thing with the debate flat Earth and more. I do the same thing there, but it's really
Oh yeah, cool.
Probably like who cares.
Yeah.
It's just funny that I guess like Quap takes this approach to the Antarctic trip and says it was all fake, and maybe that intrigued rhetoric, the raised rhetoric, and these guys. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's great. That's what they want. That's the kind of flat earthers that they're looking for.
Yeah, because McToon was in there for like a few days in a row, and then this guy, and apparently this guy is somebody. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what they want. They want, you know, they want content. So they want flat earth arguments like that, like saying that the Antarctica trip was done in a studio and that kind of thing, right? That's gold for them, right? They're like, oh, this is easy content for us. That's why he bugs, like he has numerous debates with Democ, right? He seeks out Democ.
Really?
Democ said he was seeking me out like crazy, right? Because he wanted to get Democ on there because he knows Democ's going to say some crazy shit, right? And it's going to make content that makes McToon look good and makes flat earthers look crazy. So that's why he seeks out content. He's a content creator. This is his job. It's what he makes his money doing. So
Yeah, I mean, when his argument, the only one I heard him making when I was there was that him and Stanley went out to Lake Pontchartrain, and therefore, and they saw that there was curvature.
oh yeah, I've seen that. It's such a ridiculous picture that they have.
It's retarded, dude. The cars are driving straight up a hill. It's like
Yeah.
so dumb.
Yep, dumbest thing I've ever seen. But yeah, I saw the debate with QOP against McToon. I don't know if anyone else watched that, but
How'd it go?
terrible. Terrible.
I can imagine.
Oh, dude, it was, yeah. One of them got slaughtered. And it wasn't McToon.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. You know, if you're debating someone like McToon and you want to talk about all mountains are melted buildings and stuff like that. So you're just setting yourself up for a whooping. Meanwhile, McToon's got puppies and kittens, and his daughter's bringing him cookies, and he's acting like this friggin' saint type character that's super calm and collected, and Mr. Nice Guy, Mr. Science Guy. But then a few days later, just recently, I listened to him debating with Lanolin. Right, Lanolin's like an expert on refraction and has done all his own laser tests and stuff. And McToon's true colors came out like freaking crazy. Like he was just turning into that demonic kind of character where he was just being extremely rude. Like, no Mr. Nice Guy anymore, right? Because he was getting wrecked, right? Lanolin was destroying him on refraction and long distance observations and surveying and demolishing Toon's evidence that he was bringing up. And his only way to go against that is to start attacking Lanolin. and then you had all the mods just constantly dropping sound, like anytime Lanolin would talk, the mods, because he has a whole bunch of anti-flat earthers as mods in there, QOP does, so all of the mods are just dropping soundboards. Like while Lanolin's trying to talk, he's like, this Lanolin kept saying, look, this looks terrible for you guys, that every time I talk, you guys start spamming the soundboard to try to confuse me and try to cut me off and make me, people not be able to hear what I'm saying.
It's a madhouse.
Yeah, but the owner of the server, who's a flat earther, just let it happen. So that's kind of strange.
And believe it or not, that is, I mean, I met QOP when he first jumped on the scene. That this is the QOP, 6.0. He is leaps and bounds better than he once was.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll get better.
It's gonna take take a while. But yeah, I mean, I don't even the Glover approach is obviously begging the question, assuming that we live on a globe, and then their evidence comes out. I mean, it's fallacious, and from its very grounding.
Yep.
Yeah, I just thought it was kind of interesting. Like, I never see you join the other ones, but to join that one, it seems like this last one. I would. Not that I'm saying don't go there. It's just that I would expect that one probably last, or maybe as like a last resort.
Oh yeah,
It's just it's the same people that were at other. The thing is, like every single. I'm looking at it now. It's the same people. I've known these people for years, and they're in other places too. It's just this is the carousel of I don't know, server creations, and there was more reasonable places to speak with them in the past. So.
Yeah, I think I was listening to it on YouTube or something. I was like, oh, these Globers are saying some dumb shit. I'm going to go in and have a conversation. But it was a shit show. Yeah, I'll probably leave. I'll probably leave the server soon anyway. I don't like encourage places that are troll farms, right? These anti-flat earth troll farms like Gem Pandas or Debate Flat Earth and more. People that make these anti-flat earth scumbags have a platform, right? They're giving them a platform, and I don't really support that. Ignore them and they go away.
I understand that. I'm part of a bunch of other ones too, but it's good I can identify people typically. Like, all right, like I'll say, all right, this guy just jumped in, 13 mutual servers. Okay, McToon, Gempan. All right, so I know what side, I know how long he's been around. I can assess, and then I can see what I can just assess. But yeah, I just thought it was interesting that that's the one you gave a try.
Because I guess it's probably because he sent me about 50 invites. God, better check it out.
So advertising does work this way. I mean, I have it. I guess that's the way.
Yep.
All right, God damn it, I will buy your mop. All right, I'm just gonna try it. Like you see this? Who's this? Who's this President Orion? Seems like he's on Jose's server, so he must have been around for a long time because Jose has been gone for a year or two. My detective work is sufficient. Hello, Maestro. How are you?
Well, there is an event running at the moment. It is called Can You Prove the Globe? So, Feliciano, can you prove the globe?
Hi, good evening.
Hello, welcome.
Do you speak about flat Earth?
I think no tanks. I think he was talking to you just then.
You have flat Earth proof?
Do you hear in this scourge? Are you talking about flat Earth?
Yes, you may pick that as your argument or proof. Do you have proof of flat Earth or globe Earth? Mhm.
No, it's not using the current version of the OS that I had when I bought it.
Hey, flatties. Hello. 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 Anybody here? Flatties. 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 There's like a lot of people here. No one is like, hello. Let's go to the Muslims.
Ay, şöyle yapmayalım.
What's going on? Quiet Saturday evening. Looking for some globe evidence. If anyone has any.
Yo. Go ahead, guys.
Yes.
Bruh.
Mod purge, destroy the moderation team.
I will para cambiar. I don't know porque yo infantil 6. What the fuck están hablando aquí? English. I'll be impressed to you to change. Ah, mira, no, estoy hablando yo.
Yeah.
Hello. Why I put the glove? Mm,
What are you planning on proving, my friend? That you live on a
okay,
ball? Good luck.
I need what about? I need to prove what? I don't understand. I need to prove.
Curvature. That you live on a sphere, flying through the vacuum of space, 72% covered in water, tilting, spinning, wobbling.
I prove what?
What shape do you think Earth is? Oh, you can run away. That's all good. Howdy, shoppers. Sick, why do you think the horizon is proof of curvature? You can't see any curvature on it. Okay, what have you got? Okay. So if you all ever have been to the sea, you might have seen a mast come up before you see the, I'm guessing that's supposed to be whole ship, which means it's a curve. Actually, no, it doesn't.
A gucking curve, so you know.
Is that where you've got to duck down to see it?
Maybe, yeah.
Or it's ducking down so we can't see it? Yeah. How's it going, obvious?
Yeah, not bad, man. Yourself?
I'm going alright. I only just popped in myself, so.
Yeah, he's been trying to educate these fucking children in chat, but they're dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, I was having a listen early on this morning for a couple of hours, and then I thought, oh, crikey, I've got to go and restring a squash racket. So I was restringing a squash racket, and this degenerate jumped on, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to listen to some music, because, and I thought, yeah, it's time for me to come back and have a listen and see what's going on. But it sounds like our young friend here, Sick, seems to think that going to the ocean and looking out at the horizon is some kind of proof of curvature. So, Sick, you claim that these ships are appearing mast up, so that's forwards and backwards. What about left and right? Why don't we see the curvature left-right? Is it some kind of cylinder Earth that we live on? What's the story there?
Is someone talking?
Yes, you. You can
But
talk.
no one else is talking? Is it just silent?
It's someone in the side chat who doesn't want to talk, whether they're scared or whatever. We don't know.
His idea. So this is a joke about proving or disproving the curvature of the Earth or something, or do people truly?
No, this is not a joke. So, yeah, if you think you can, you live on some kind of spherical item, yeah, please enlighten us on why you know it's a sphere or believe it's a sphere. This will be interesting.
Let's see here. Well, I guess the question is, so if let's say I am somewhere on the Far East, like near Russia or something, and I wanted to fly to America, would I fly over Europe and then over? I can't remember which fucking ocean it is. Okay, I live in Germany, but I visit my parents in Texas. So naturally, I fly directly from Texas to Europe. But if I was way the fuck over on the east side of Russia, would I fly way from that side back over across Europe, then over the ocean, then over to America, because there's no way to get to it from the other side of the non-spherical Earth? So the question is, how long is my flight from?
Make your question more incoherent, will you, please?
What's up?
What,
is it
what are
the
you
wrong
referencing?
microphone?
What map are you looking at? What's going on here?
Basically, so if I book a flight, if I'm in the east of Russia, and I'll give you the actual airport
Okay,
names or
no.
whatever.
First, post the map you think is the exact depiction of the Earth you exist on.
I'll just post the flight
so we know what
plan
you're
that the
referencing.
airport will generate. So just a second.
That's funny. You came in this channel as if you were clueless what this channel was about, but you have this type of question ready to go.
Well, I know that, like, I'm familiar with the Earth because I'm 44. So some of the basic materials needed to discuss it, I've already learned about. So I didn't have to. I
Right,
didn't. Okay. Well, sorry. Let me be
wait.
less deceptive. I
Can I
know
ask
things
you a
about the
question?
planet.
Can I ask you a question? What is the most intrinsic feature of a sphere?
So what I'm gonna do, we were talking about the flight plan that I was talking about, and instead of me, you were like, "How did you know to ask that question?" I'm not done actually answering that question, so just 1 second, okay?
Oh, so you plan on answering your own question? Awesome.
It sounds like you don't actually know how to debate. It sounds like you're just getting distracted and creating
Okay, Chris Grimm.
sub-arguments.
Chris Grimm, we don't do feelings in here. This is not a debate. This is all about measurements.
Yeah, so I'm going to measure the distance from Japan.
If you're going to cry about feelings and carry on about meta stuff, the mods will just nail you to the floor.
From Japan to California.
Oh, so you're one of these rude little shit stains that talks through people. Please don't do that.
Yeah, he's not new. This is what I mean. We're going to speak to someone that thinks a plane is a measuring device.
Yeah.
It's like you could have another 40 years on this earth, whatever the fuck your name is. You're still not going to understand how to speak about this topic.
Well, here's a better question. Where are 2 places on Earth that I can't fly from one
Where's
to the
your
next?
surface curvature, bro?
So
it's what you need to be answering.
I don't need to answer a random question.
Chris Grimm.
It's not a random question.
Chris Grimm. Planes are not measuring devices. You can fly from any point you wish to. We don't care how you fly there. You can do loop-de-loops. You can do barrel rolls. You can do figure eights. It's all the same to us. The ground underneath that plane, though, however, how it's measured Whether it's measured as flat or if you make a claim of measured as curved, that's up to you.
So if I look at matrix to the right side, is that a map that I would go by? I'm looking for your map now, I guess.
No, we asked you for your map.
So let's say that I don't know what I'm talking about, and I want to learn from you
Chris
because you know it.
You're the one that came in here telling us about flight stuff. You must already have some kind of idea or map that you want to straw man. And you've realised that we're not here to fuck about, and you can't perform your straw man. You're not new to this subject. I can tell by the way you're talking.
Oh, here, let me help you out. I've never sat around and argued about the flat Earth thing. This is my first time ever doing it, so I am new to it.
I'm sure.
That's true.
Yeah,
I am.
I've never watched like Professor Dave or something, right? That's why your mind's on
talking over
flights,
me
right?
while I was talking.
We heard what you said. You're trying to claim you've never argued this topic before. We know it's a lie, okay?
How would you know that? How could you possibly
People
know
don't come
that?
off the street and immediately start talking about flight paths. This is a
just earlier
well-known,
you
like,
said we don't argue about
gotcha.
feelings. You're now arguing feelings.
I'll just
which is
mute you.
lying.
I really don't care. You can get on topic or you just be muted. So you
So
have
let's-
measurements of surface curvature or not. Or
It
if you'd
sounds
like
like
to
you want a very
continue with
specific
what
thing.
you're
This
saying
is
about
just-
flights,
this is just the 24/7
provide the map
flat
you're
Earth thing.
referencing and we can continue.
I think it sounds like you bottleneck yourself into a way that a person can't talk to you just so that you can't be proven wrong. Is actually what's
Actually, no. You're not going to prove anything with flights. That's what we're trying to save your heartache there, mate.
Okay.
Planes are up in the sky. The ground is the ground.
Right.
Does a
Actually, the
plane
water
flying
is
from
also
point
the ground.
A?
You don't measure anything.
Does
You
a
don't know how to measure the
plane
bottom
flying
of the
from
ocean.
does
You
a
can't measure the actual
plane
ground.
does a plane flying from point A to point B prove the shape of the ground? No, it does not.
So you're worried about the shape of the Earth, not about whether or not it's
Well,
flat?
that's why we're called Flat Earth, 24/7 Flat Earth, not 24/7 plane watchers.
Uh-huh. I'm guessing
Right.
you're irritated because there's always just people coming in arguing with you, and I understand that. It's all good.
No, we're not irritated because there's always people arguing with us. We're irritated because of your passive-aggressive bullshit nature. It's starting to really annoy people. You're a debate bro. Debate bros don't normally last long. Normally just go
debate
mute,
bro?
don't want to put up with your stupid. So anyways, we've discussed that your flights don't actually prove anything. Proves a plane can go from point A to point B. Yay for the plane. Do you have anything else that proves the shape of the ground?
Well, we don't. So let's just not talk about planes then. It sounds like you don't like talking about planes, so I won't talk about them. Okay.
Well, the ending result for your planes is not going to be good when you realise that planes need to dip their nose to navigate around a curve, and they don't do that because we've got telemetry data showing that planes fly nose up over excessively long periods of time, which also equates to long distances. So, how about we put your planes aside and we'll try something new?
Okay. When we send a satellite up into the sky, does it orbit?
No.
Doesn't? Does it change position?
What's a satellite? Define it.
I don't need to define that. You know what a satellite is.
No,
you
define
got to
it.
define one.
So you don't know what the word satellite means?
No,
Moon's
just tell
supposed
us
to be
your
a satellite.
definition of it.
Sorry, I
What
thought I
do
was
you
talking to
define it
people
as?
that knew certain basic things like what a satellite is.
No,
Okay,
like my
assume we all
5-year-old
don't know
doesn't
what a
know
satellite
basic
is.
things.
Define it for us.
5-year-olds don't know what a basic thing is like that. So go ahead, tell us.
No, I mean, by admitting that you don't know what a satellite is, there's probably a lot of other things.
So you don't know what a satellite is then?
Something new to this topic, right?
So I bring
You're
up
gonna go on this
satellites. You don't know what a
gaslighting approach.
satellite is. So
Just
we
define it.
just
Why don't you? Why
no
are you dragging your
airplanes.
heels? Why are you dragging
there
your
any-
heels and defining satellite?
Are there any
Why is that
objects that
crippling
leave
you?
the surface of the Earth that you're willing to trust?
You brought up satellites, right? You want to prove something with them. I assume that's why you brought them up. So tell us
Well,
your
what I
definition
proved
of a
is that you
satellite.
don't know what they are.
Neither
Well,
do you.
let's
You
see
can't
if
tell
you know
us.
what they are.
The reasoning they're questioning what your satellites are, Chris Grim, is very simple. You might be thinking of one thing, and we might be thinking of something else. So how about you just define what you're thinking of so we can have better context of what you're talking about?
It's a photograph of one in space.
I'm gonna read up over here. I want to
Just-
thank the person for showing what a satellite is.
He's gonna read up.
Is this a satellite? These cartoons in the side chat here?
An object attached to orbit Earth or another celestial body as a device for reflecting or relaying radio signals or for capturing images. If you want me to break down any of those subwords, I'll do that for you as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so no,
go ahead.
yeah,
Define
so no,
orbit.
nothing orbits anything. Yeah. So there you
Define
go.
orbit. What does orbiting
You
mean?
define orbit.
No, you define orbit. I just define
No,
satellite. You
I asked
define
him.
orbit.
I asked him. He offered. He said, "If you want me to break down any other words, yeah, sure. Define orbit."
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you define orbit for me. I already did all that work
You
to define
fucking
satellite for
offered.
you.
You offered. You gave us a nice offer. You said if I, want to break down any other words for you. So I'm asking you, you reneging on your offer here?
No. I asked what an orbit is. You didn't ask me. I said, hey, what's an orbit to you?
You said we've got this recorded. We can go back. You said if you want me to break down any other words, and I said, yeah, define orbit.
An orbit is something imaginary because we've never seen one in nature. It's just something imagined.
An orbital is just a circular path around an object.
Right. So if I
So when
go
I take
around my house,
when I go
does that
for
mean our house is a sphere?
Yeah, when I go for a walk with my dog, so we're flying in orbit because we went around the house.
Define dog.
Oh.
Your mama.
Is your dog flat?
It was a good.
He's
good
pretty
question.
thin.
He
Yeah,
walks
he's a
around his
greyhound.
house.
Yeah, it's probably
Has he
one of the
orbited
thinnest
his
dogs
house
there
in your
ever
mind?
is.
Does that qualify?
A flea that's on top of your dog. Is that flea worried about whether or not the dog is flat?
Now he's already done. We broke this guy already just because some comments where he had to think about it. Now he's thinking about fleas and dogs.
Have you guys left the continent that you're trapped on?
Why am I
Unfortunately
trapped?
for you.
Personal attack.
You can't walk from North America to Europe or to Australia or vice versa. So I'm just curious.
Take an airplane.
It's like
So
you
he
had
is a
planes
smart
and you
one.
had satellites, and you've broken down already.
Broken down? Define breaking.
Nope, we're not doing
What
anything for
you're
you
doing
now.
right now.
Well, you've done so much already. Come on. What am I going to do now?
You asked us about satellites. You couldn't define it. One of us had to define it for you. You had to either agree with it or disagree. Do you agree with it?
I thought over fences was helping me out. Is that one of the bad guys?
Yeah, it's a Glober. Yep, they're helping you out. It's a bad guy.
A Glober?
Like you.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, when
Right.
you guys believe you live on a spinning ball in a vacuum, we call you Globers.
Yeah, he's well aware of what we call him. He's not new to
No,
this.
I'm honestly not. I don't hang out in the crew
Nobody
of
comes
flat
in
earthers
this
versus Globers,
pre-fucking
dude,
triggered.
honestly. And one thing I don't do is worry about categorizing other people. For real, that is something
I do. I do. That way I know who the good guys are and who the bad guys are. That's why I categorize us.
And you were taught that when you were like 5 years old from cartoons, and you just rolled with that ever since?
Yep. Stay away
All
from
right.
certain people. They're bad news. I've
that why
always
you're-
lived by that.
Have you left the continent
So
that you
you-
were born on?
Well, 30
Yeah,
seconds to get
I
on
took a
topic
plane
and
to
provide something of
Bahamas
value to
and
this
Jamaica
discussion, or
and-
you're going on mute.
Stop talking
I've
over
been
me, guys.
to Puerto
I was just asking-
Rico, been to
Got 30
a
seconds,
bunch of
man.
places, dude.
Have you been to a different hemisphere?
What's a hemisphere?
I know. You almost walked into it. I'm sorry. Have you been to a different
Did you ask me
quadrant?
what a half a ball? If I've been to a half of a ball?
Yeah, he's on mute. He's
30
on mute,
seconds is
Raven.
up.
He's done.
Yeah, he's boring everyone at this point.
Is he a fucking straggler from politics? He sounds like it.
He sounds pretty soy. So yeah, he could be from politics.
For 40 years to think about the Earth. So planes measure things. It's like